Kumi is a furry. Wait.
What?
Kumivt.
Rah! Hello, that was way better than yesterday's yell. Hell yeah, that was so much better. Hello, 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 hello. Yesterday I was like scared. I was scared yesterday for that one. Anyways, hi everyone. Hi. Hi everyone. We're starting with Teto again today. I'm probably gonna play like some different music later on, but ow. Hi. Hi everybody! Happy Sunday? Sunday? Happy Sunday! Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Hi! Hi everyone! Happy Sunday! Happy Confessions Day! Happy everything! Hello, how's it going? HK. I heard the most beautiful and stunning owl was here. Well, you're wrong about both! Hi, everyone! How are we all doing today? What the fuck is a treasure train? What does that even mean? The fuck? Dodo!
I've come back to do my monthly
Fish.
duty.
No.
What? Sorry, that was bad timing on that. Dude, yesterday we got a golden kappa, whatever. Today we get a goddamn treasure train. Hold on, really quick, before... Anyways, the fuck? Don't kill me. Just help me swim. Well, now I need to play that. That's stuck in my head now. Do you guys know that song? I am just a fish. I am just a fish. I mean, happy Sunday, everybody! Welcome to Chat Confessions. Today we,
Hello, Kumi.
as in
Writing my
me,
confession has allowed
Livy
my
and
flower to
Jaws.
bloom as I've been subbed for 6 months.
Nice! Me, Livy, and Jaws are gonna be reading your guys' confessions today. I'm scared a little bit. I'm lightly scared, just slightly. What's going on? Hi, welcome in if you're new here. My name's Kumi. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for being here. I am, shitting I'm excited. I didn't mean to say I'm fucking shitting myself. Anyways, what I meant to say was, Ghost, thank you so much for gifting 6, 7, 12 subs out. What's happening? Let's go! Shitting self-mentioned! Somebody count it! Somebody count it! Hi, Hinto. Hi. Somebody count it! How are we already at 30? Okay, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Holy shit! Ghost, thanks for doing something to community. Zach, thank you for the 6 months! Thank you, Kumi Pog! Thank you, Satanic Panic! Hello, Gamer! Thank you for the 7 months and for doing your duty of coming back every month. Hey, Maker, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Hi, Beef Boy, thank you for the 6 months! You've bloomed! Thank you, Beef Boy. Boyfriend with benefits, thank you for gifting out 5 subs as well, and Ghost for gifting out another 5! BB, thanks for gifting out 5 subs too! Chat! Dude! What are we, like, are we hyped for confessions? Are you guys, like, super excited? Is that why this is happening? Are you just, like, so excited to look at confessions today? You're just, like, shitting yourself? Is that what this is? I'm going back to playing Teto. Yeah? Keep overstimulating her. That's just evil. That's just evil. That's evil. My goodness, but evil, but also very kind of you guys. Young man, thank you again for the 5. Budget Nerd, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much for the 10 subs. What the fuck? And Squirrel, thank you for gifting out a sub as well. Thank you guys. I really freaking appreciate it. I hope you all are having a wonderful day today. What did you guys do? Did you guys touch grass? Did you guys touch grass today? Or what? What? Joe Mama! Thank you for the 5! What the fuck? We're already way past the daily newcomer. You can stop now. You've hit it. You don't need to go anymore. Yes, you did. Yeah, did you? Minnie, it's still your birthday, isn't it? Technically, right? Mr. Dot, thanks for giving us some out as well. Thank you. Grass feels nice. Don't you just want to eat it? Did anybody else eat grass as a kid? Wah! Seraphim! Thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You sucks 14. Thank you for the 5 as well. Dude, this is a normal stream today. Normal, behave normal. I touched dirt, not grass. I want to eat it. I want to eat dirt. Oh wait, I can't talk about that until I'm with the others for today. Okay, now that you're done. Chat, hi, my name is Kumi. It's nice to meet you. If you're here for the first time today, you should say, ooh, don't do that. Don't say that. I meant to say, is what I meant to say, but good luck typing that. So therefore, don't type that. Don't do it. Hi, Atomic Little Bird. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. You're the first time though. It's nice to meet you. You're coming in for a very interesting first time stream is all I'll say. Is you're coming for something really interesting. Everybody say hi to my mom. Touching a keyboard, does that count? No. No, it doesn't. Does not count. Blah, 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 or something. We have a few things to go over before we get into the spicy confessions today and before we can go and talk to our friends, Liffy and Jaws. If you guys saw, oops, I didn't mean to zoom in. We got our official time yesterday, and look, my mod and lovely friend, Hexa, drew this really freaking pretty art that you might have seen on Twitter. Boom! Yeah, look how cute! It's a little like poster. It is to let you guys know that my I Will Meet Greet will be Friday at 12 p.m. at MomoCon with Neon Haven is what we'll be doing. Yeah.
Keep the power
How
on.
cool is
We must
that?
finish the communal shower so that we are no longer stinky.
You want to see the full version? The previous as well. The previous one, or like the full version has Arar with us as well. I don't even know if I've shown it to Arar actually. Is Arar here? The full one has my roommate on the drawing as well. I don't even know if I showed that to him yet. Is Arar here? Hello? Arar! Look at stream! Hold on, let me tell him to look. I love your ears are flapping. Hold on, I have to tell him. Pull up stream! Oh, okay. I don't know if Arar's seen it. Did you send it to him, Hexa? But yeah, Hexa drew a version that also has Arar in it. And look how cute it is. I don't know if Hexa showed him already, but look. Boom! It's a roar, and he's holding a bunch of you guys. The little creatures that he's holding are my chat mascots, which is you guys. How cute is that? That's gonna be him at the con, like corralling everybody. Hi, TT! Thank you so much for the 20 months. How cute is that? That's awesome. I like the one up top that has the little like nut, holding the nut with his tail. And the little squeezing. How cute is that? Look at that. The little squeeze. Which one are you, chat? Are you being squeezed and you're upset about it? Are you being squeezed and you're happy about it? Are you in the shirt or are you on the head? Which one? Done. I'm in his That's not an option. That was not one of the above options. What the fuck? Anyways, how cute is that? Yeah. So my friend Hexa did that. But yeah, the whole piece is to show that my little meet and greet is on Friday at 12 p.m. And just as like another heads up, I know a lot of people can't make it, and if you can't, I'll be recording a little vlog of it as well for you to watch, okay? Yeah. Well, everyone, I mean, let me get some, I want to look up some just like little, yeah, there we go. This is what I want to listen to while we do confessions. All right, chat. Stop saying KumiCon! It's not KumiCon! Nana and Rue asked if you lay eggs. I don't lay eggs! I don't! I do not lay eggs! Okay, whatever, moving on. Before we move on to the confessions, is there anything you guys need to tell me about today? Anything you guys did today that was kind of cool? I woke up, I did spend a long few hours, KumiCon. I did spend quite a bit of time getting the whole like thing set up. Oh, also Kuni! Thank you so much for the 7 months! Thank you.
My intern is just gonna have to suck it up. I'm taking time off on Friday so I can meet Kumi, among others Lamau.
Nice! Yay! Oh yeah! And on top of that, my meet and greet is Friday at 12 p.m. I wanted to get your guys' opinion. So, first off, I'm just gonna make this formal announcement. I'm not gonna be bald at the meet and greet, okay? I'm not gonna be bald. Okay? I mean, I'm actually sad that I won't be able to go to the meet and greet. I did see that there's like a group of people that can't make it on Friday. I will be at the con on Saturday and Sunday, and so I might do like an unofficial, like something unofficial on Saturday or Sunday. Like, I know there's a few things at the con that I want to go to, so if you can't make it on Friday, make sure you're in my Discord, because I'll let everybody know in my Discord if I'm doing like, you know, an unofficial, like, hey, we're kind of meet up in this area for an hour, you know what I mean? Because I know a lot of people maybe can't go on Friday. So yeah, just make sure that you're in my Discord to be updated for that in case we do that. It's in Atlanta, Georgia.
What kind of unholy number would you have to have as a sub goal to even begin to consider going bald?
None! I would have to go bald for like donation reasons or something like that. You know? You know? But I won't be bald, and then also, I'm gonna bring my D20 that I roll live on stream, and if you show up to my meet and greet table, I will roll your IRL Riz. I don't know, man. That's like pretty solid. And if you get a nat 20, I think I'm gonna give you a Lego piece from all my excess Lego pieces.
Would you sign my bald cap if I bring
Yeah,
it?
deadbeat. It would probably be something like that. Your bald cap. I don't want to sign a bald cap! What the fuck?
Everyone who is going should wear a bald cap so that Kumi can
Dude,
feel comfortable with her lack of hair.
I don't think there's gonna be that many people going. I think there's gonna be a comfortable amount of us, and none of them are gonna be wearing a bald caps. Okay? How many MomoCon attendees do we have in chat right now? Call yourselves out. Type 1276 And if they get it wrong, then that means they're not going. Will you sign an egg? Why would I want to type an egg? Or type an egg. 1276. I can't tell if you guys are just saying 1276 because you're being funny or if you're actually going or not. Will you be at Offkai? I'll be at Offkai virtually, but there's not enough time for me to travel to there.
Kumi is a furry.
Wait. Yeah, if there's some people that aren't able to make the official meet and greet on Friday, there's a pretty decent chance that maybe on like Saturday, I'm gonna be there still, so we could always do something like not through Neon Haven. We could just be like, hey, we're gonna be, because my roommate Aurora is also a streamer and he's planning on doing like a small little get together for him and his community as well, and I'm gonna be there, so yeah. So even if maybe you can't make this, maybe still if you can make this, don't ditch Fridays because you think there's gonna be one on Saturday, because please, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous, but yeah, so that's all for Momocon stuff for today. That is all for the Momocon stuff. I will roll your Riz in real life if you want. If you want. I got another bet for you. If I roll 920 meet and greet, you owe me double the 20 you owe me, and if I don't, then we're even. Deal? Deal. Was that the bite of 87? What does that mean? Wait, what? I know what the bite of 87 is, but what got brought up? Chat, if Freddy Fazbear spawned in your room right now, what are you doing? My face is so warm right now. It's like so warm. Why? Twerking. When's the Kumi World Tour? I'm not doing KumiCon. Okay. Alright, everybody. Are you ready? Are you ready to start moving into the confessions phase? Are you ready? No. Okay. What? Okay, what? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Who submitted a confession? Tell me. Who submitted something on this form? Okay. All right. I'm writing down this. Okay. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and go into the BRB screen for a second. We're gonna transition. We're gonna bring in, I am not the only one reviewing these today. So that being said, those of, the multiple people who confessed their fucking love to me, or like asked me out, I'm not reviewing these just by myself, right? I'm not the only one reviewing these, you little fucking weirdos. What is wrong with you? So weird. Anyways, all right, everybody. Okay, I should have thought of like what's like a good song to play as I transition to this screen. I'm gonna play can I play like Elden Ring music? Can I? Oh my god, that's probably gonna be like horrible. Oh yeah, let's play Elden Ring music. That's like so inappropriate. It's like so fucking heavy for like no reason. Why are you laughing?
Dude, the one
Hello?
guy in your chat that was just like, ew, I'm gay anyways. Ew, I would never do that. Ew.
Oh, that's awesome.
I didn't see that. That's funny. Well, they can't see you guys yet, but, so did you read my love confession? I probably fucking did. Well, everybody, welcome to the confessions room. Welcome in. It's not just me. It's gonna be me and my two friends, Jozzle and Liffy. Who the fuck has heard of those guys before? Who has heard of those two? Anybody know who those...
I just want to make it known. I will not be accepting or denying any of your guys' confessions to me either, okay? Just for the record.
I will though. Hit me up, baby.
Jaws might. There you go.
Dweedledee and Dweedledum. Damn. You guys
What the fuck? Ban that guy. Who said that?
Yo, hi Wisconsinite. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Here, let me screenshot this to you guys so that way, chat, if you do TTS or anything, they'll be able to hear it too. So yell at them, not just me, okay? Okay, thank you. Anyways, you guys want to see?
Can you like walk us in real slow and stuff?
Yeah, sure. All right, everybody, you ready to say hi to Jaws and Liffy? I think it's Jaws first. They're gonna.
Don't get shy.
We have
Hey, man.
Chat, if you could please take your seats. Everybody settle in. The service is about to start, okay?
Sit your ass down, dude.
we have my friends Jaws, Liffy and Jaws here today. Liffy's the green one, and Jaws is the one that looks like a freaking alligator.
Man.
Anyways, how's your guys? Can you guys talk a bunch? How's their volume? Can you guys hear them?
How's
Do I
it
need to
going,
turn
guys?
them?
Yeah, I can yap your ear off,
We
bro.
can talk. We're gonna talk and yap and you know, and make a
Do I
bunch
need
of
to adjust
noise.
their? Do I need to adjust them all or no?
Control.
Oh, are we
You're
perfect?
crying
Oh,
already.
thank you. Oh, that means a lot, dude. Thank you.
What do you? Wait, what?
Rar said we're
I'm
perfect.
the pastor. That's Sister Jaws, and I'm Pastor Liffy, okay?
Yeah.
Come on.
So, before we get into this, I would like to do a little preface. If your confession isn't shown today, that is because it was either against the terms of service for me to show it, or it might have not been against. I'm fucking bald! It might have been against. Or I might have just not felt comfortable.
What the hell, dude?
Oh my god!
Wait, why did it work on me too?
Sister Jaws, they snatched your weave!
My fucking weave, dude!
Put it back. Put it back. We can't let them see the Holy Scripture engraved on your forehead.
Basically, if yours doesn't get shown, it's either because it was against TOS, a little too detailed, aka against TOS, or it just made me
You a whole ass
uncomfortable.
freak. You a whole ass freak.
That
Okay,
being
that's
said, especially if yours involved anything,
Oh
No,
my goodness,
no.
could I TB?
It might have
My
included
favorite
that.
is on the screen. Kumi, Jorsel, and Lift 2. Hi Lift, hi
Phoebe.
Jaws, hi Kumi
Oh,
again,
my
hi
face
hope
is so
y'all are
warm.
doing well, kumivt love, kumivt
Hey, man.
love, kumivt love. Don't sin too much, boing boing.
Boink,
Yeah,
boink.
true. What am I getting? Oh, look, why did my mom just send me an audio fix, but nobody else did?
Wait, what? Wait, what's wrong with the audio?
Nothing, I fixed it a little bit more.
Kumi is
okay,
a
good.
Marie.
I don't know if I should be specific as to like what specifically was like really bad on this form or not. I don't even know if I want to fucking say.
Here's the way to put it.
A bit
if
too
you're-
sweet home, bro.
If your confession wasn't read, you need to go confess to an actual church. Okay?
Preach.
We're Twitch streamers, okay? We're not actual priests.
Listen, I know that chat is probably gonna be like, oh, Kumi, well, what did you expect? It's anonymous. And yeah, I get it. But it's like, it's meant for stream. I don't know. I don't need to know about your fucking incest experiences or like the things that you like, the laws that you broke or like things
What?
like that. Like, I don't need
Incest?
to know about that.
Chat?
What the fuck? So, that is the number one thing that we are. If yours wasn't shown, I'm hoping, chat, listen to me right now. I'm hoping later into stream, somebody comes in and they're like, why wasn't mine read? Because if somebody asks why theirs wasn't read, they're kind
They're
of
just outing themselves. They're just
self-reporting.
outing themselves. If we get through
They're
all
kind
of
of
these and then someone at
self-reporting.
the end is just like, wait, Kumi, where was mine? What the frick?
But no, on like a serious note, any that involved like any kind of like actual horror or like actual violence, those are not being read out today. I'm not sure what went through people's minds that would make them think that we'd want to read that on stream today. But just as a heads up, if yours is not read, I apologize. But I feel like the people that submitted those probably won't be that surprised that they weren't read. So other than that, the other thing that I want to say to you all, chat, and I need you to listen to me, and this is the only way we're going to do this, is you all have to agree with me, is that you have to remember that these are confessions from real people with real feelings, in that we listen and we don't judge. Repeat after me, chat, all of you. We listen and we don't
judge.
Because
Don't be a
genuinely,
dick.
well, some of these are funny, some of these are serious, and we're not here to be fucking dickheads, all right, chat?
Yeah.
We're not here to be complete assholes. My mods will ban you if you're actually just being, like, rude just for absolutely no reason. So, please do not be mean. These are real people. They've submitted real confessions. Some of them, it'll be, you know, some of them are meant to be funny, and I think it'll be easy to tell, but some of them are serious, and we're not gonna be dickheads here. We're gonna, you know, I don't know if me, Liffy, and Jaws are gonna be the best people to ask for advice, but we're gonna do our best.
Definitely not. Definitely not the best
Kumi
people to ask
here's
for
the daily
advice.
bitties for the kitties.
No, I got some pearls of
Farmer.
wisdom, bro. I got you guys. Don't worry.
All right,
I'm
hell yeah.
basically a professional, so.
Are you?
I mean,
No.
what's the next best thing to a therapist than a Twitch streamer? Am I right? Like,
Any real therapists in chat?
what's the difference?
I wonder if there are. I need to put my hair up really
Is
quick.
there?
Can you
Yeah.
guys
Is there
talk to
any
them?
actual? Press
Hold on,
one in
give me
chat
one
if you're
Actually,
a
I'll be right back.
registered
Can you
therapist.
really quick? Can you guys entertain them?
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
we can
piss,
do that.
girl.
Press one in the chat if you're a registered therapist.
Yeah.
My confession is that I've
Or
been
do it
subbed for
anyways,
10
just because
months.
it'll be funny.
I will continue kumivt heart.
You know what? That's what's up.
Actually, you know
Thank
what?
for the
I'm
10
gonna put-
months.
There you go.
Oh. Jaws
Oh.
T. All right. Well, there you go.
Oh,
And by
god
typing
damn,
one in the
Liffy.
By typing one in the chat, you guys have all you'll receive your license in the mail soon. So take a look for that. You're a registered minister? What's a minister?
What is a minister? Wait, is that like
Does that mean you can like marry people? Can you marry Jaws and I right now?
Oh my god, we can get married right here,
crazy.
right now? I do.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yay!
Oh,
That's awesome, man. Love wins, bro.
love wins.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Does massage therapy count? Yes, of course it does.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a therapist.
That's a kind of therapy.
Just like, you know, the physical kind.
It's like my favorite kind of therapy. Honestly.
Yeah, man.
All the other therapy is like you know, traumatizing, like you're trying to digest trauma and stuff. You just come out feeling real sad sometimes. Massage therapy, you go in and get a massage. That's nice.
Yeah, all right. You know what? You're
Yeah.
kind of cooking with that one, man.
It's just as
I can see it.
expensive, you know.
Yeah.
So
Actually, maybe. I don't
we're
know.
married now, by the way.
Yeah.
Where's the honeymoon? Where should we go on our honeymoon?
Huh. That's a good question. Maybe we should like
Hmm.
go on a date in Roblox. I think that'd be a good honeymoon.
How's
You know what I
Saturday?
mean? Yeah, that sounds good, dude. I think
Alright,
that'd be
sick.
good.
All right, there we go. Perfect. What's up?
Hello?
Welcome
Oh,
back,
hey,
Coomer.
man.
What's going on?
Well, Jaws and I are
Nothing. We were
married
just
now.
making out and getting married. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
conversation went so far off topic once Kumi left. What the fuck happened? I did wash my hands!
We asked Chad if they're
Hope so.
therapists. Someone said they're a minister. We asked them if they could marry us. They did, and now we're planning our Roblox honeymoon on Saturday.
What?
Yeah. That's the
Yeah.
plan.
Well, okay then. I think
Yep.
it's time to get into the
Can you
confessions
Get your
then.
fist in your mouth. I can't, but we literally saw Kumi do it yesterday.
Wait! Okay, that's the last thing we need to talk about is me fisting
We
my
did.
fucking
Oh
mouth!
my.
Yeah.
Okay, so chat, do you remember yesterday on stream?
Fucking
We
crazy way to
actually
say it.
we came across we I don't know what happened or why we talked about it, but remember yesterday we figured out we were talking about like the fist and mouth thing, so that I did it and I found out on stream yesterday I could do it. Well, after stream yesterday I was in VC. Also, if you hear this like fam, I'm sorry. I was in VC with some friends yesterday. Which included these two friends, and I took a photo.
Took a photo with her whole ass fucking fist in her mouth. Like if it was
Yeah.
any further, I was worried that Aurora was gonna have to drive her to the hospital. Like there's no way that it was just
That
I
was
was a little worried.
100% coverage. Literally
like,
100%.
Seriously, the whole fucking thing was in there. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
So I found out yesterday I can do that, and I took a photo, and the photo actually does look kind of disturbing.
It
Not
does.
the bite of 83. Kumi, how the fuck is your how what is it? Wide is your mouth? Yeah, apparently Aurora said that I can like unhinge my jaw like a
Like a
demon.
fucking-
or
Your what?
something.
Like a snake. You ever see videos of like snake eating like an egg whole where they like open their mouth and take it in, then they just like
Is it
detach
too
it from the
late
rest
to
of their head?
confess my love for Kumi? Shut the fuck up! Oh my god.
Crazy.
Wait, also nothing. Thanks for giving a sub to Potato and Deadeye. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Did you guys thank him?
Oh wait, that's a yeah, we did. We
Oh my
did
God.
actually.
Aw,
That's a really good
really?
point. That's a really good point. Someone brought up in chat.
What?
How fucking small are your hands actually?
My hand is 6 by 2.5 inches.
What does that mean?
What the fuck does that mean?
I just gave you the measurement of my hand.
6.5. Wait, what?
I think it
Do
should
that
be
again?
more like the fucking
Okay.
like you got tiny hands.
Is
that what-
from
is
the
it just,
from
like,
the tip of my
small?
middle finger to like where my palm is 6 inches, and the width of just my palm is about a little under 3 inches.
Whoa,
Okay,
okay,
mine-
okay. You don't need to brag, okay?
That's
Relax.
actually
We get
huge.
it. It's above average,
That's
okay?
actually
Chill,
huge,
bro.
honestly. Like
That's
way
like unwieldy,
fucking
actually.
big.
2.5 is tiny.
That's unwieldy. No.
No. It's that's like at least average.
No, that's above average
Actually.
for sure.
Okay.
Above?
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you do just have a big ass mouth after all, actually. Yeah.
Shut up. All right, everybody. My name's Kumi. We are here to review Chat's confessions live on stream. Every Kumer from near and far has come in to confess their questionable stories and confessions to us. I have Liffy and Jaws here to help me just
We got
honestly just consider their
Kumers.
fate.
We got Coomers and we got everybody else. They all send them in. And we're gonna see how freaky you guys
How did you
are.
like my YouTube intro, man?
that
That's
was
great.
that was sick.
Pretty good.
Actually.
It's pretty good, actually.
That's pretty good.
All right, everybody. First confession. Are you ready?
Let's go. Oh my.
All right, guys.
Have you
Let's
ever
jump
actually
right
shit your
into it.
pants? I've
Wait,
I've
what?
shit my pants before. I've definitely shit my pants before.
You
I
shit your
remember-
pants.
Yeah.
Are we
I've
talking
totally
about
shit
like
my pants
full on
before.
shittage, or is this just
Yeah.
like
I
a little
haven't.
shart? You know what I mean?
You've never shit your
That's
pants
not
before?
mine.
Dude,
No, I haven't. I genuinely haven't.
Dude, I was like, I think I was like maybe 10 or 11 years old, and I was at like a little fair that was at like a market, and I just got kind of sick randomly, and I shit myself while I was there, and I had to go into the grocery store, and like, it was the worst day ever. That really fucking sucked.
Damn.
That's my confession. I did shit my pants. That was like 18 years ago, but it happened. It happened.
I haven't.
That's rough, man.
I don't even have IBS. I just shit myself. Like that was just
I
straight up.
haven't
Like it
shit
just
I've been
happened.
really close though. Why is it always department stores? It was in like Walmart for
Oh.
me. I was with my mom and Aurora, and I had to like run to the bathroom, and I like fucking destroyed the bathroom. Like if I didn't have access to a bathroom in that moment, I might have. But no, why is it always like in Walmart or like some fucking like department store? Excuse you. Where did that even come from? Oh fuck, I can't see.
Wait, hold
Wait a
I'm
on.
a
minute.
Kuma
Real
and a
question.
Lifer and a Gator, and now I have all three in my grasp. My power is ever growing. Soon I
Alright,
will have my
Thanos.
vengeance.
All right, Thanos. what? Hold on. What constitutes shitting yourself though? Like
That's
how,
what I
how
wanted
far
to
do
know.
you have to go to
Oh
like?
my
get-
God,
Does a shart
no.
count?
There's been,
Like,
if
there's
you
been many
shart-
times I
No,
sharted
shitting
myself where
yourself
I
is like
like
there's a
trust the fart a
turd.
bit too much, and then
There's
like,
like a
a little
turd.
poop comes
Like,
out.
there's
you know?
kind of a turd if you shart yourself, you know? Like a little.
yeah,
Like a tiny one, I guess.
like a little
No.
nub, a little nugget comes
Yeah.
out, just like a little bit.
No.
It's like a little,
That's
you know, a
not
little
how
spray
that-
and pray
A
action.
full log in the cabinet. Okay, yeah. I don't think
Okay,
I've
you need a
gone
full.
that far.
Okay.
I think
I don't-
every time I've ever shitted myself, it was like because I was sick, like feeling sick.
Okay.
So
We're
I don't know
moving
if
on.
I've ever
Can we
had
move
a
on?
full healthy turd pop. Okay, yeah, we can.
Do you want me to? Okay, the next one will we actually I
Dude.
will read out. I'll read out the first one since it's like the first one that
Alright.
needs to read out. Okay, you ready,
Alright, yeah,
chat? We're moving on. Okay. When I was a kid, I had and still have a long rainbow trout plushie, and every time a family member or anybody I didn't like came over, I would proceed to hit them with it until they got annoyed and would be forced to have to leave. I did this until I was 15.
Till 15, huh?
You were beating the shit out of people that came to your house until you were 15?
Wait, I don't think they were beating them up. What? They were
Wait.
beating
No,
their
they
family
were.
up, dude. Wait, what?
Yeah,
It
that's
says
what
anybody came over. Anybody that they did not like came over.
Yeah, they
Wait,
just
are they
beat
saying
'em
they hit
up.
the
Like, they
family
were-
member or the plushie?
The family member, I'm assuming.
The people with it.
Yeah, he was just
I
smacking
would
them like
hit
it was
them
a
with
weapon.
it.
With it. Oh.
Oh, you
I
think
mean-
he
What
was
the
just
hell?
cooped up in their room, like just beating
Sometimes
the shit
I
out
wish
of
I
this
could do
plush
that.
until they left?
God.
That'd be
I
crazy.
can't relate. I don't really have people come over.
Me either.
Hey, man.
I mean, maybe it wasn't that violent. You know what's funny is after a certain point, like they were probably a kid. They're like, "Oh, that little Tommy is so cute, hitting the people with their little rainbow trout plushie." But
Yeah,
then by
but
the
I
time you're
think-
15, I feel
No,
like
no,
you're
no,
just
no,
a
no,
little
not 15.
shit.
I think by the time
No.
I think that stops being cute and like funny when you're
When you're like 10.
like 8
Yeah.
or 9.
What I want to know what like eventually stopped them.
They probably
like-
got beat up by their fucking uncle.
Yeah, I was about to say,
After
if
the,
little
like,
Timmy was
7th
like
year
throwing
in a
hands
row
with
doing
me
it.
with that, like I'd throw hands back. I'd
Yeah.
square up.
Yeah, at 15.
No, you
yeah.
wouldn't. Not a child.
I would square up.
I'll beat
I
up
would
a
square up, bro.
15-year-old.
New throne item
Yeah.
for Kumi trout plushie.
15-year-old? Yeah, I'm throwing hands.
I want a trout plushie to beat people up with. I'm on this person's side. I feel them, dude. I would beat people up with a plushie if they piss me off. It doesn't hurt them.
Okay, but hold on.
Get me one. Why, Ararzi, my roommate yelling, no! Yes, yes, I want one. Now I want one.
Well,
Can I have
okay,
one?
hold on. I guess it's like if they don't like them, how many people in your family do you not like? That's the real question.
Like, I mean,
Is it
I
like-
think we all
Makes me
got those
think it happen
few,
a lot.
like, I think if we're being, like, real here, I feel like everybody has at least a few family members that they're,
Like at least
eh.
half. Like at least half.
Half?
Yeah, I'd throw hands with like half my family members.
Damn.
I love them, but I'd throw hands with them. You know what I mean?
I hear
Damn,
you. I
like-
hear you.
That's all I'm saying.
Like, Grandma Debbie walks in and someone's like $20
like, nah.
to throw
coming in with
20
the steel
bucks.
chair.
For $20, I'll do it to the ones I like too. Honestly.
Oh,
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. Okay,
Grandma's
We're
getting in the
moving
chair,
on.
baby.
no, thanks to your confession, man. I think that's, you know, it's valid. It's valid. Sometimes you just gotta beat people up with a rainbow trout plushie that you don't like.
That's
You
real.
know?
That's real.
All right, moving on. Are we ready for the next
Next.
one? Who wants to read off
Yeah,
this
man.
next one? Liffy.
I got it.
Okay.
When I was about, I'd like to say 8, I went into the cupboard and grabbed a bottle of what I thought was grape juice and took a small drink only to find out later it was wine, and specifically cooking wine.
That
kinda
was probably
cute.
gross.
Yeah, that probably really sucks.
That's kind of cute, almost. Like in an
It is
innocent
cute.
way. You just thought it was grape juice, you know?
It's like the
What
equivalent
does
of
cooking
like
wine taste like?
it's like wine, but it's
Salty?
But it's
Isn't it
for
like-
cooking.
is cooking wine alcoholic?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
wine.
Yeah, it's alcohol in it. Probably
Wine.
just tastes bad.
I've never cooked. Well, first off, I've never had wine.
Oh, okay.
2, I've never used cooking wine either, so I don't know. It's bitter. I could see this happening very easily.
Mm. I wouldn't want it.
I think it's a pretty
I
tame
wouldn't wanna do
confession,
it.
though. Well, I wouldn't
That's
want to do
funny.
it either.
Like,
I don't think anyone
some
wants to
grape
do it.
juice. Don't you keep grape juice in the fridge? They went in the cupboard. They're like, oh, that's a weird place to have this grape juice. You know what? I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna take a sip. See, like some kids would be like, oh, I found alcohol, and then they would like purposefully try and drink it. Chat, how many of you stole alcohol as a kid?
I did
Confess
that.
right now. You did?
I
My-
did
my
that,
parents-
yeah.
How many
my
of
parents
you?
didn't really drink,
You
so-
bad chatters. Bad coomers.
Dude, I fucking hate alcohol. I always hated alcohol. I didn't even like drinking like when I was a teenager or anything like that. Fuck that.
Yeah,
It's just
no, that's
nasty.
fair. I'm honestly not a fan either. It's too expensive, to be honest
That
with
too.
you. It's like you go somewhere and you get alcohol, and then it's like just too fucking expensive anyways. It's like,
Like
it adds on
a
so
bottle
much.
of vodka is like $20.
Yeah.
I'm not
That's
even like a big
insane.
one. I'm like, dude, Mountain Dew is like $4. You know what I mean? And that tastes way
I
better.
absolutely did. Mom. Mom. All right.
Mom
moving
knows
on.
what's up, dude.
She's a party
Moving
animal.
on. We have
Oh my
What?
god.
Oh my god!
Right the
Okay.
hell!
Ew!
No, we're not
All
done.
right. All right. Who is
Not
this?
done.
Confess right now. You're getting banned,
Who?
buddy.
Who is it?
You
Show
freak.
yourself.
Oh my god!
That's
Straight to the
disgusting.
gulag with
Hands.
this one.
Just kidding. That's fine.
She
How
might be
dare
kidding.
you. Do you guys know how old you were when you had your first kiss?
13.
Damn, you knew that quick.
That was the worst fucking kiss I've ever had. I went to a movie with a girl for a first date, and she brought her friend with her, and it was really fucking awkward because she was just like third wheeling.
That's really
And-
weird.
and her friend like looks at both of us and looks at me, and she's just like, she wants to kiss you, and I was like, what? And I looked at her, and she's like,
That's
I'm
so
like,
weird.
Do you want me to kiss you? And she's like, mm-hmm. So then we kissed, and it was a terrible kiss, very awkward because neither of us fucking knew what we were doing, and her breath smelled bad, and she wanted to make out for like the entire fucking movie, and I was just trying to watch this fucking movie, so it kind of sucked. It was terrible.
That well, I
fucking
mean, it was
funny.
eventful.
Yeah, it sucked.
That's fucking funny. I don't know.
Should've
I feel
ran.
probably, like,
I
the
wanted to
same
see the
age, I don't
movie.
remember.
I think I was like,
What movie? I don't know. It was like an Easter animated movie.
I mean, he wouldn't know. He didn't get to watch it.
I didn't get to see it. Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Jaws. Wait, you were trying to say?
Oh yeah. What age are you in like daycare?
Whoa,
What?
whoa. What if they held hands?
Yeah, I was like
together?
around there.
That's not a sin.
What?
And
Yeah.
I have personally never
It was
had a
like this
kiss.
girl that
I
really
was
liked
always
me.
single, always
She was like
locked in.
macking on me. I was just like,
Kumivt
oh,
is.
hey man, I like Legos.
Crazy. That's nuts.
Yeah.
This is ripped ass. So true. You're true. And also, Sticky Strudel! Thank you for the 6 months! Wait, was that 6 or 3 months? It says something different. 3 months! Thank you for the 3 months, gamer. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, moving on. This person gets sent to the deepest part of the basement. Your sin...
Yeah, this isn't
confession is
forgivable.
rejected.
Death row. Put him on death row.
Whoa, okay, no! Just down to the basement! Jesus! Alright, here, I got this next one. Alright. Every time I went to the beach up until I was 15, I'd eat sand. Just a big handful of sand. I don't know why I did this. Maybe it was the crunch. Maybe it was the saltiness of the sand. I don't fucking know. You shart. I eat sand. Why did you need to bring me into this? Why did you need to equate me to your sand
They're getting a little
eating?
defensive. They're getting a little defensive here. All right, like look.
I didn't need to be equated to
You
your sand
decided.
eating.
You decide to
Okay,
bring
wait,
this
wait,
up.
wait.
All right.
But listen, hear me out. I kind of feel them.
What?
Was this
I
you?
could like see the appeal, I think.
Of eating
You could see the
sand?
appeal. What are you on about? Have you drank seawater?
Have
you
you ever
ever-
asking chat if they could buy me like a block of salt to lick while I'm streaming?
Okay, salt is one thing, but like, have you ever gotten sand in your mouth at the beach?
That shit sucks, dude.
It
You're right.
sucks. It's gross.
Oh, it's no. I don't.
And
know
then
what-
the
I was just kidding.
seawater?
Wait,
Seawater is
I was
not fun.
joking.
What?
Yeah, sure
Yeah, I
you were.
was just kidding.
Sure you were.
Yeah, a joke.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
joking.
I was just kidding. I was
It
just
was a
kidding.
funny joke.
God. Well, I mean, I don't know. Chat, would you eat sand for like $20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need it for
that
5,
judgment.
bro.
All that judgment, and you would do it for 20
They're
bucks?
doing it for free. They're doing it for free.
Yeah.
I'll put 20 bucks on it.
I'll do it for a sub, bro.
How about
Yeah.
like a spoonful?
Yeah, I'll do it for 20 bucks.
Like a hefty
Yeah.
spoonful.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. All right. Well,
20, maybe even
You won?
15.
Damn.
I'll even do it for
Alright.
15 bucks, honestly. Fuck.
I do it for 5.
I think they're valid for this one though. Kids do funny things, and I feel like eating
Yeah.
sand is like
But,
it's like
dude, no, once again.
Wait, no,
up
hold
until
on.
15.
Up until 15, though.
15.
why is it always 15?
It's a big detail.
It'd be one thing if they were like 7 and doing this, but 15, you're like,
This is the
that's,
same
that's 10th
trout
grade.
smacking person.
You're in like
That's
middle
10th
or whatever
grade.
school. Yeah. Can you imagine you're like
Tenth
going to the beach with your
grade.
friends and you're like, hey man, check
You
this
can-
shit out.
Wait,
like-
wait. I remember when I was in elementary school, there was like this specific plant in the playground that I would like to chew on for some reason, and I would go around and try and convince the other students in class that it was like really good. It was,
Well,
like,
did
a
you?
weed.
Did anyone else do it?
No.
Oh,
I don't think so.
Ooh.
awkward.
Wait, let me say.
Ooh.
It was these.
What
Oh my
could-
god. Oh my god. I don't want to show which one it was.
It's about to just be like a fucking tree.
I don't think people know. Let me see.
Wait, let's see. I'm curious now, man. I gotta
Yeah,
know.
now I want to know.
It was like these little things.
Did it taste good?
Have you
What?
seen these before?
What the fuck?
Like those? These little like fucking.
I think I've seen those before.
Oh, you put that in your
Oh.
mouth?
Not the end of it, like the bottom part of it.
Dude, think about all the,
okay,
all the
that's not as bad.
birds
Moving on.
and like coyotes and
No, I'm
other
not showing
animals that
chat.
just like pissed
I
on
couldn't
that,
find a
and you were
correct
just sitting
image.
over
Okay, we're
there
moving
fucking
on.
munching on it. Crazy.
moving on.
Mm.
Liffy, you're up. Do you guys just want to like rotate reading them out?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
do that.
sure, man.
Okay.
Give me the next one.
All right.
What do we got
here
here?
you go.
At my old house, I had a backyard fenced off from the rest of the property. 12-year-old me decided to grab a can of spray-on Flex Seal, didn't have any spray paint, go around behind my backyard and paint "fuck my life" in huge letters on my white fence. And when my parents found it, they forced me to spray over it.
That's fucking. I feel like that's something
That goes
so
hard.
so kid coded. Like
And you know,
This
the whole time they were doing that, they had fucking My Chemical Romance blaring on their fucking
Dude.
on their iPod Nano. And
I was
they were
about to
just
say-
fucking- they're just going in.
They had to have watched like a fucking Naruto X Sasuke AMV or something like that right before
Yeah.
this.
the fucking 3 days grace, you know. There's
exactly.
can escape this.
You know what this
hell.
reminds me of? I was just thinking about like how kids like to be edgy with bad words, and this isn't even me doing this. I just thought of a
yeah, I remember
story.
those.
I just thought of a funny. This isn't even. This is all right. Here's a Kumi intermission confession
Oh,
chat.
here we go.
One time
Uh-oh.
when I was younger, I was in like maybe like middle school or something. So however like that age is, and I was living with, it was me, my mom, and my brother, and I was tired of like I wanted like privacy in my room. So I wrote a sign. I like drew a sign up to tape to my door that said "knock before entering." Except I misspelled knock and it just said cock. It said cock before entering. And my mom, instead of like correcting me, she laughed, got my brother, they both laughed at it. She took like a photo of it, posted it on Facebook, and then let me keep it on my door. She never even made me take it down. She like deadass, she posted it to Facebook and shit. She was like, haha, look what my daughter did. And I'm like, oh my fucking
Man.
god. So that, she never even told me. It was spelled, yeah.
How
So
long was
just
it
said-
up?
I have no idea. I don't remember. I still have
That
the
is so
pic.
funny.
Don't! No! Why do you still have the pic?
Can you
That
can
is
you
so
show me it
funny.
next time?
Yeah, it was, oh my god. Also, Summer Laugh, thank you so much for the 5 months, gamer. Or the 6 months, thank you so much, thank you so much. You could text it to me, Mom, but we'll see if I show it. It wasn't spelled cock, it was knock, but without the N. So, or wait, is that what it was?
Cock.
It was like, yeah, it was just cock.
Yeah,
But with,
that's
like, a
cock.
K. Exactly, it was like cock, but with a K. Because I was trying to spell knock. What's up, Sinsky? How's it going, gamer? Also, welcome in, Adam. Let me hydrate a little bit. Anyways, not to deviate from this person's story, it just reminded me of like kids with bad words, like being edgy and shit. I don't know. Kind of funny.
Check your DMs real quick
Okay.
before we continue.
I know, exactly.
Yeah. Okay.
Mom, don't show the image.
No.
Just text it to me. All right, let me put up the next one.
All right.
And Mom of the Century award goes to Kumi.
Yeah, I agree.
Real.
That's
Alright,
a
this
good
one's
bit.
for this one's for you, Jaws.
Okay. All
Wait,
right.
hold on, let me
Ooh,
see if
this
I
is
can get
a
it
long
to.
one.
It is.
All right. My high school required people to do community service projects before graduation. One student a year prior to mine had set up a cancer benefit fundraiser. He offered me $50 to open the benefit with a piano performance. I played a piano cover of Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. He and the other students all recognized the Rickroll and were laughing loudly enough to get scolded by one of the teachers there grading the project. I still got the $50.
You fucking Rick rolled the
Well
cancer
done.
benefit fundraiser.
Oh,
Hold on. Hey, but
What
I
the
mean, I'm gonna be
fuck?
so real, dude. Never Gonna Give You Up is a banger. Okay,
Yeah,
It's a
it probably
banger.
sounded
It's a banger.
nice. It probably sounded like a.
listen, man.
I unironically listen to that song. Like, it's a
mean,
good
it's a
When
good
did the
song.
whole like Rick roll memes start? Type
Like
thing.
2006.
You think so?
Yeah, like
Something like that.
forever ago. It's like
Like I'm not talking. No,
OG
I don't mean
YouTube.
like Rick roll like released. I mean like the meme of getting.
meme,
Rick
yeah, yeah,
rolled.
yeah.
It's way older than that.
Dude,
I think it's
the
a song
fucking
from,
song
like,
is
the
like
early 90s. Or
I think it's like the
something.
80s or something
Might
like
even be
that.
the
Yeah.
80s. Yeah.
Maybe older.
But
I don't
the
even know.
bit is like early 2000s. Yeah.
80s. There we go. Yep. Yeah, man.
Interesting. Why? Apparently, I'm being told that I'm. Even my mom said that I'm quieter than usual. Let me turn up.
Speak up.
Yeah, start
Whoa!
yelling. Yeah, go a
Is
little
that
bit
better?
louder. No, a little bit more.
Yeah, a little bit more. Actually,
I don't think I can-
yeah.
Dude, if
Can
I
you-
ripped ass right now, they would hear it.
Yeah. Turn it
You
up.
won't.
That's the max.
Do it.
guys
You
are
won't.
insane. What do you mean do it? I can't just fart. Well, I feel like I could. Can you guys fart on command?
Yeah.
I could
And on that
try.
note, at least 20 people just sharded themselves by trying to fart on command.
20 more submissions, baby.
You know, like, for a very long time, this is like, I don't know, this is gross to say, but for a very long time, I didn't know how to just, like, no, not that! Fuck you! I didn't know how to burp. Just,
Wait,
like,
What?
burp.
Like you couldn't
like,
just do it on
burp.
command?
Exactly, I couldn't just burp whenever I wanted. I think I can now, but I'm not gonna.
Hold on. I need to go to the little priest's room real quick. I'll be right back.
Go piss, girl.
Wait, did he actually try and fart on command and shit? Why does Luffy need to suddenly go to the bathroom? Luffy just tried to fucking fart on command.
Man.
Oh my god. Why are you guys putting confessions in the chat? Put them in the
Holy
form.
shit, dude.
Oh my god, I have a headache all of a sudden. I'm taking headache medicine. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm making that into a fucking short and
That's awesome.
like, can you guys do that? And then a minute later, Luffy just says, I gotta go to the bathroom.
I don't feel so good, guys.
Oh my god, that's funny. Well, this one's a good
Awesome.
one. This person deadass just rickrolled an entire, like, theater of people and students.
I respect the play, but you're going to hell probably. That's bad.
Probably. Alright, I'm gonna read one while Luffy's AFK. It's my turn, it's my turn. Wait, hold on, I need to reply to something really quick. Sorry, chat.
I'll just make one up on the spot. One time.
Okay, shut up, no. Alright. Why is the one that's my turn about shitting?
You know why.
Alright, I once took a poo on a college soccer team's practice field. It was an emergency. I walked away and saw the team pulling up. I never returned to the spot. I also did not attend this college. What were you doing there? What were they doing there? Did they just see like a random soccer practice field at this random college and like, damn, I really gotta go to the bathroom. So you,
Wait, they
there's
took
no-
a shit
Wait.
on the fucking field?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, man, are you done making holy water?
Okay, for the record, did not shit myself.
Yes,
All
you
right.
did.
Did not shit myself. Okay, I was grabbing a package.
Press X to doubt chat. What?
I
Oh,
was
you-
getting
yeah,
a
yeah.
package. All
Yeah,
Just
right.
dropping
true,
a
true,
package
true,
off
true.
in the toilet.
True. But that's
I
true.
didn't.
You
I didn't
did
want
say he
to.
was
I
going
didn't want to
grab
correct
one.
you guys because I thought it was a lot funnier that you guys thought I shit myself. So.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay, man. We get it.
God, what do you guys think was going through this person's mind? I guess, I mean, out of all the
Okay.
places, if I were to take
You gotta go, man.
Okay, I need to know logistics for this though, because they're saying in the middle of is it in the middle of the practice field? Like what? There's not much coverage in a soccer field.
The dead center.
A soccer field is entirely open. There's no coverage.
If the team was pulling up, that means it had to have been during the hours of which practice would take place. So it couldn't have been like at night.
So it's just like right there in the middle of the field, like where?
Right in the kickoff point. Right in the dead center.
Were they like trying to like practice afterwards or something with it? Dude, I don't know.
I don't think I've ever like used the bathroom somewhere that isn't like a toilet as an adult.
Never?
Like I've never like shit in the woods or something. Yeah,
I've never shit in an open field.
Okay, but you've shit in the woods apparently. Just not
yeah,
I have.
I've done that actually. Yeah.
What? Why? I don't. Like I assume you're camping or something, maybe.
No, I was out mountain biking and like I was like, my tummy hurt.
Why? What did you have like toilet paper?
No.
Bro fucking raw dogged it and continued on his ride.
I had to go back to the trailhead to like go to the bathroom afterwards.
Oh. I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what?
You gotta go,
our
man.
One of our friends, fucking Humbles, constantly retweets on TikTok or reposts on TikTok this guy that's like, I think his name is like Scenic Pissing or something. And
Oh,
he's just,
I love that guy.
He's
that's my alt
peeing
account.
in really beautiful. What do you mean that's your alt account? Shut
What?
up! It's like some person and they're just like pissing like off the edge of a mountain or something. And I think listen, as funny as it looks, it's kind of weird. To me, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
It's great.
No,
I love
it's
that
not.
one.
It's kind of a vibe. You
soccer
just don't get
field.
it, man. You don't get it.
They like dragged their ass like a dog, like dragging their asshole on the carpet. They did that on the soccer field.
What the
to like
fuck?
clean up after.
Oh my god.
You know? A lot better than the guy who just pisses all over the bathroom. He goes into... Huh? That's a thing?
Wait,
what the fuck is wrong with people? Apparently there's some guy in... That's just horrible. Dude, imagine you get a black light. Oh my god, it's probably horrible.
I mean, even if they cleaned it.
Even if they cleaned it. I remember there was this one Hotel Hell episode where they took a black light into the bathroom and there was like piss evidence on the ceiling.
How?
I don't know. All right, moving on. Liffy, you're up. You ready?
All right. Yeah, what do we got? I once, as a small kid, 5 or 6, at Sunday school, yes, place push pins around the floor so adults would step on them, knowing the women who worked there had very thin shoes. Not sure why I did this.
This person needs to go to the deepest part of the chat basement and reflect upon
terrible.
This.
5 to 6.
I wonder what, like, I could see, like a child, like, you know what, actually?
No, I did a lot of stupid shit like that.
Wait, I think, like, as a kid, I saw this in, like, a kid's fucking TV show once as a child. Like, some shit like that. Like, with, like, toys or something. I did this. Aurora?
Reminds me of, like, Home Alone.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, like Home Alone. Like, imagine a kid watches Home Alone. So, like, not to say that this isn't, like, really fucked up, but... Are you hearing me out? Like, you hear me out, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you watch Home Alone or something as a kid. I wouldn't blame a child to then go and do some crazy shit like this, you know?
I mean, I did my fair share of stupid shit, like, when I was that age, but it wasn't, like, harming other people. It was just more, like, dumb, like, vandalism, you know?
God.
Like throwing rocks in a library window or whatever.
What?
Wait, you...
Sister Joswell!
Hey man, I'm reformed. I've repented.
Yeah.
Hi Jacket, thank you so much for the 8 months, gamer. Thank you. All right, well, I'm thank you for sharing this insane confession to us. Thank you. We're moving on now. Jaws, here you go.
All right, let's see. What do we got? Almost got into jail multiple times. Like 5. Okay.
Alrighty then.
All right,
Like five.
What do we think they went to jail for?
Ooh.
I don't shitting on a soccer field.
Shitting on a soccer field, public indecency.
How many
shitting
confessions
on
have we done
field.
so far?
Like 6.
They've done like all of those.
There were just all those submissions.
I like that they like audibly they put in their like audible thing like almost got into jail.
It's just been a
Yeah,
it's
no
all
big
just
deal.
The same person. They're like, I'm kind of running out. Oh yeah,
Chat,
I almost got to jail 5
Why do I
times.
feel like they're flexing on us?
They are flexing 100%.
Yeah, we went to jail like freaking 6 times.
Yeah, you almost got into jail. Yeah, well, I did. So.
Well, Mr. almost went to jail like 5 times. Thanks for sharing that with us. You should have like. Actually, maybe we don't want to know what they almost went to jail for. Shut up.
Maybe not.
What?
All right. Moving on. Up next, we have. I was falsely bullied for absolutely no reason. I didn't even do anything. That happened to me too. That happened to me too, like middle school. Like I feel like, not to say like, oh, everybody gets bullied. I don't mean like that in a way like, oh, everybody gets bullied. What do you like? I feel like everybody at some point has experienced that. I remember in middle school, I would get bullied, and I would like sit there for like 10 minutes, thinking in my head of like a comeback, and I could never think of anything. So then I could never think of something.
That hurts to hear.
Yeah, I could like never think of anything, so I just give up, and then I went homeschooled for a little bit instead.
Well, yeah.
Man, I wish I would just like beat their ass instead.
That's what I did.
I did that too.
Yeah, someone started like shitting on me, and like I just grabbed my laptop and I started whacking him with it, like repeatedly. He never did it again.
That's basically exactly what I did. Yeah.
Well, I don't mean like not to like generalize in a way, but I feel like drama with like little like young girls in school is like so much like different. It's like psychological, man.
It is.
It's like
it is.
they don't get like shoved in a locker. You get like rumors and shit spread. Not that only happens with like girls, but like most of the time, if it you know, it's like a lot of times it doesn't really turn into physical.
Yeah. Exactly. If you had to guess if it was a boy or a girl that was doing that, it's 9 out of 10
for
times,
sure.
I feel like, yeah.
What? You come back, but don't. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no, it happened. Bullies suck. Bullies suck. It was both a boy and girl. Yeah. Well,
if you told your mom's confession would have been the last confession, and they went to jail. They went to jail 5 times for beating the fuck out of these children that were bullying my daughter.
All right, moving on. I think who is it? Is it Liffy up next?
Yeah, I got it. Next. Right. I hide the fact that I watch and donate to VTubers on Twitch from my wife.
That's bad. Wait, okay, but what if they're not like donating that much? Okay, wait.
Okay, no, hold on.
It's not even. It doesn't even
matter. It doesn't matter how much it is. Yeah.
Wait, the fact that they're hiding it though makes me think that they're like.
It is a lot.
Wait, don't they have like a joint bank account though? They're married, right?
Not everybody does.
I guess that's true.
A lot of married couples might have a joint, but then they'll also have like their own personal ones as well, just to like.
Well, maybe they're hiding it other ways. Like maybe they're taking it, maybe they're putting it into their PayPal or like Cash App and saying that like it's for something else when actually they're just dropping hundos on their Oshi, you know?
Well,
like I feel like you should. I would hope that you would feel comfortable to share your interests with your significant other. Like example, watching VTubers, and like I would hope that they would support you in that. Like, you know, there's no big deal that you're watching VTubers. But I can see how maybe your significant other wouldn't approve if you're donating like copious amounts of money. I don't know. I can't relate to this. Like if I had a partner and I found out they were donating money, like the thing is I am someone in the content creation scene, and if they told me like, hey, I'm just like supporting them, I probably wouldn't be that upset. But I can understand, like, let's say you're, I don't know how to say this. I don't want to say like normie, but like let's say you're somebody who doesn't understand the concept of like creators, and you go and you find out your partner is like donating money to someone and they reply back, oh, I'm just like supporting them. That reason might not really make sense
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah. What if his wife is also a VTuber? Ooh.
Oh,
What if
okay, if
his
their
wife
wife
is
is
the
also a-
VTuber that like
Ooh.
the donations are going to?
Oh,
Oh,
That'd
That
be
would
so
be a
cute.
really wholesome story. Oh, that would be really cute, actually.
You're my
Yeah.
ocean every
Secretly,
lifetime.
I'm hiding from my wife that I'm secretly donating to her, my favorite VTuber.
Well,
That'd
if
be
I had
really
to give
cute,
any
but that's
advice
not
to
what's
this,
happening here. That's
It's
what's
not,
I
happening.
wouldn't
but-
hide it. Maybe I wouldn't hide it. I mean, at the
I
end of the
wouldn't-
day, it is your money, but as long as you're,
Or is it?
unless it's not, unless it's
Maybe
not,
it's their money.
it is your.
I think
it is-
legally,
yeah, it
it's
is
their
your money, but you shouldn't like. I don't think you should hide it. I don't. Dude, I want to know, like, are they, is this like a lot? Dude,
Okay,
it has to be a decent
Let's-
amount of money for
that's
them
what I
to
was
be,
gonna
like,
say.
hiding it.
If
Yeah.
they're hiding it, either one, their wife doesn't like the idea of them donating money to a creator or whatever, right? Maybe it's
What's up,
maybe
Toxic?
it's a-
We're
maybe it's a-
primarily English
maybe it's
here.
a female, and they're like, "Why are you giving this woman on the internet hundreds of dollars without telling me?" You know, or it's a shit ton of money and they don't have it.
Yep.
And they're just spending me for their income on VTubers. And if that's the case,
No.
you probably shouldn't be doing
I don't
that.
feel like this person is, I don't know. It's like, I know that a lot of, like, the people that support me a lot, I know, I can at least name, like, 3 of them, and I know that they're not married, because I just know that they're not married. So, but there are a few, I don't
What
know,
are you trying to say?
because they've told, well, I guess I could be lying, but also a lot
Like,
of them are really young, so.
wow, they can't.
I'm gonna
they
start-
Can't be, they can't have
The next
wives
time
or
someone
husbands?
donates a bunch of steps to me and be like, are you married? Wait, they're gonna think I'm missing them! Never mind!
Yeah, maybe
Like,
not. Maybe not
Donates
that.
me 50 subs. Oh, thank you so much.
Ooh,
By the way, are you
single?
married?
Are you single?
No, it has to be married because they said wife. It
Ah,
has to be married. All right, moving on. Next confession.
Oh
We
yeah.
what do we got?
Oh, I'm sorry, noobs. You gotta go onto the link and submit it there. Sorry, that might be a little misleading. Also, Drummer! Thank you for the 2 gifted, gamer. Thank you. The little widget is fucking up there, but
Are you
somehow
married,
guys
man?
are so
You married?
All right, I think this is you, Jaws.
All right, let's see. What do we got? Allegedly, in my childhood, I was once playing with a lighter and plastic plates, and allegedly almost burnt down half a trailer park. Allegedly.
Holy shit. Allegedly.
I like how many, like, allegedly.
This sounds like something I'd
Allegedly.
do. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, hypothetically, I might have, in my childhood, maybe.
I feel like a lot, at
Burnt
least I
down
did as a
half the
kid. I
trailer
feel like a
park.
lot of kids had, like, a scary fire moment.
Dude, I still do that shit.
Mine
Yeah.
was with, like, popcorn in the microwave. I think that's, like,
Ooh.
the only time it was, and that was also my brother. I was just sitting there, like,
In my old
I, like,
apartment, I left
recently-
the oven on for 13 hours without realizing it.
I once cooked butter and it like instantly combusted. It was kind of awesome.
Oh,
Wait,
That's
what
sick.
do you mean? How did it
Yeah, like I
combust?
had like a I had a pot on the stove, right? It was heating up and whatever. And I've never had this happen before. I just put some butter in there. I was trying to make like some pasta or something like that. I don't remember. And it just immediately combusted, went into flames, and it was
That's crazy.
a little scary. I'm not gonna lie.
that is crazy.
Man. Well,
I don't even know how that
at
happens.
least you didn't. That's what's important. This person, this Coomer that confessed, you didn't, and that's what matters. That's okay. I just thought of another really embarrassing thing I did as a kid. Should we do another Kumi confession intermission?
Yeah.
Is
Do
it
it.
furry? Wait, here, let me just. Is how you spell how do you spell confessing? 2 F's? No, confessing. Like that.
Two
There we go.
S's,
All
yeah.
right. This is just embarrassing. My mom will remember this too. There was one time it was in my house as a kid. And it was like a lot of my family was there. Not a lot. It was like the people who lived in the house, and then I had 2 they weren't really cousins. No, maybe it was, I don't know who it was. It was like 2 cousins that were over. and they were like older than me. You ever like those cousins that are a little bit older than you and they're so cool and like you're younger, so you want to like impress them? You feel me? Like, I don't know if anybody has ever experienced that. You have like the cool, unless you were the cooler older cousin.
I was the cool
but
cousin.
You have
was
like
the
an
younger
older,
one.
yeah, you have like the older cousin, sibling, whoever, and they're really cool, and you want to like, you know, hang out with them. Well, that was me. I was younger, and I wanted to like seem cool and impress them. And I think I had just got done watching like a southern, like a Wild West movie or something like that. And in the movie,
yeah.
like the main character would constantly like spit in a cup, like spit. So we're standing in the kitchen and I just suddenly decided to spit on the floor, like a big spit wad just directly on the kitchen floor. And my mom was standing there and she just screamed at me and like smacked me on the head and like immediately made me clean it up. And I was so
Wow.
she like smacked the fuck out of me. She's like, "What's wrong with you?" 'Cause
If I were your older cousin seeing that, I would never forget that. That would be
So
a permanent, that would be a core memory moment, dude.
You're so cool, Kumi. Sitting on the floor.
just spit directly on the floor for like no reason. Anyways, that was one of my stories. Anyways, moving on. Is it my turn? It's my
Yep.
turn.
I think
All right,
it's
my
your
turn.
turn.
Next confession that isn't mine. All right, here we go. I'm hiding in the bathroom at work typing this so I can avoid working more than I have to.
Hell yeah, bro.
I see no problems with this.
Hell yeah.
Good. Keep it up, brother. The
Shitting
church
on-
here approves.
Yep.
How many people in chat have shit on company time? You
Oh,
guys?
man.
Me.
I spent as much time in the fucking bathroom as I could, honestly.
Dude, now that I'm full-time streaming, does that mean like whenever I go to shit on stream, I'm like shitting on the job?
Yeah, slacker. Come
I'll be
on,
honest, I
man.
don't ever.
Yeah.
I think I rarely shit on stream. I shit like just before I stream. Actually, I'm a pre-stream shitter.
Okay, that's good.
That's
Not
the
on
move.
company
That's
time.
That's the strat. That's the strat, honestly.
But yeah, this is totally valid. This is totally valid.
Yeah, I approve this. You're getting into heaven with this one.
Yep. You got a
All right.
special spot.
Next one.
We got a
The-
porcelain throne up for you in the pearly gates with your name on it.
Liffy, this is
This is mine.
you.
All right, I got it.
All right, next up. This one's long, Liffy.
I got what the
Walk in,
fuck?
walk in, bro.
All right, we got
All
a
right.
story, everybody.
Once when I was in college, I ended up for a prank, put a rubber duck in front of a roommate's door. For ease of the confession, let's call the first person A and the second B. A asked if I knew who it was, and I said, "Oh, it must have been B," who was a couple doors down. So A ended up putting the same duck in front of B's door. Well, a day passes, and B asked if I knew anything about the duck, and I said, "Oh, it must have been A." The only logical answer to get back at them was to use a bigger duck. So they did the school year and went on. So they did as the school year went on, and A and B kept putting ducks in front of their doors, each getting bigger and more number. I think at one point A found this mannequin and dressed it in a duck costume, and I never got caught. I never knew who started the whole thing, and this was almost 10 years. They never knew who started the whole thing, and this was almost 10 years ago.
This person
That
has
is
started
awesome.
a duck feud.
Kind of
That's
awesome.
awesome.
I'm not gonna lie. This is
Yeah.
kind of sick with it.
They just started a duck war. Dude, I'm kind of all for these like harmless pranks. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
this is
lie.
awesome.
Yeah.
This is just awesome.
Damn, now I want to do some shit like that. That just makes me think of the whole Jeep thing. You know,
The
like where
Jeep thing?
Jeep
Jeeps,
thing? Wait, what?
like how Jeeps have the little rubber ducks on their dashboards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
That's a
I don't know
thing.
why they do that, but it's like a little thingy. They just have like little ducks and then they put ducks on other people's Jeeps.
Oh,
That's kind of funny. This is actually a really good one. Like, this isn't evil. This is honestly just really funny, but
That's
it's
just-
really awesome.
It's just nice.
I feel like a week in, I would be so entertained that I'd be like, hee, it was me. I'm like, it's me. I wouldn't be able to keep a secret. I'd want to participate.
I respect this person for keeping it like the long con. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
They said
good.
it was
That's
10
amazing.
years, I think.
Now is the time to reveal.
Yeah, they
Like,
said
you should
it was
get them
almost
up.
10 years ago. What if they don't know them anymore?
Ooh.
They'll
Yeah,
never
they might not
know.
know them anymore. They'll
They'll never know.
They'll never know.
Now only
tough.
them and the Coomers will know. That's it.
True,
Imagine
true.
if one of them was there.
You were here.
They're like, that son of a bitch.
You're like, wait a
That
minute.
motherfucker.
fucking do it. I fucking do it.
All right. Thank you for your confession, Mr. Duck
That was
War
great.
person.
That's a good one,
Who's
dude.
next? All right, Jaws, here you go.
Oh, yeah. What do we got? I sometimes want to slap or yell back at rude customers. Dude, me too,
Amen.
man.
Amen.
And you should.
No, you shouldn't, Sister Jaws. You can't say that. I get the urge. Sometimes people are fucked up. You shouldn't.
should be
Don't
allowed.
do it.
Listen,
No,
I'm,
it shouldn't
I'm from
be
the church of
allowed.
keeping it real. I think you
be allowed
should.
to. You
Throw
should be
hands,
allowed
bro.
to.
No.
If Melinda pulls up to the fucking cash and is just like, these coupons are not expired. I just got like I should be able to just fucking backhand her and tell her to eat shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Straight up.
That's fucking funny.
It's tragic that we can't.
I wonder what they do for work. It has to be it's obviously some sort of customer service, of course, but I wonder if it's like retail or like something.
Gotta be. It
Or like
probably is.
phone. I feel like customers are most rude when you're working a phone-based job because you can't see them face to face, so they don't like give a fuck.
Well, they want to
Oh,
get
yeah.
physical. So this is a retail job. I'll tell you right
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
gotta be. Yeah.
now.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Well, whoever
100%.
submitted this, that's a good. Yeah.
I get it.
You're valid for this.
You should be allowed
Yeah.
to. I still think you should be allowed to. Yeah.
But don't
I feel
actually.
like-
No violence.
No,
we don't
listen, like,
condone
here's the thing.
violence.
Here's the thing. I feel like if you were allowed to, people would just be a hell of a lot nicer. If they're like, yeah, you know, there's a law that just allows workers to beat the shit out of people who are mean when you're working. People would just
That's
be a hell of a
fucked
lot
up.
nicer.
That's
Yeah,
not
just
wrong,
don't be
though.
mean,
Yeah.
you know?
Just don't be mean. Just don't be a fucking dick.
As shrimple as that.
Yeah.
I don't think I have ever hurt someone intentionally, so maybe that's why I'm like, whatever. Maybe I'm not as violent.
You're missing out.
No, shut up. All right, we're moving on. All right, next one is for me. Next one's for me. I get to read this one. I killed an entire tank of fish as a child because I thought they were hungry and thirsty and proceeded to pour a full Dr. Pepper and crackers into the tank. R.I.P.
Bro.
Fishies 07.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what?
That is such a child thing to do. But could you imagine little like Timmy's or little Sally's parents coming out and they're like, why is the fish tank fucking like brown? Oh, no.
Look at my kid immediately and be like, you didn't shit in the fish tank. I know you didn't shit in the fish tank.
No. Man, that's so crazy. It's a little Timmy or whoever. They're like, oh, they're hungry and I wonder how old they were when this happened. If you guys had to
They had
guess
to
how
have
old
been,
they
like,
were.
They were like 4.
They had to be super young.
They were like
yeah.
5 or 4.
15.
They were not 15. 15.
Actually,
Yeah.
I did this up until I was 15.
Until I was 15.
It had to. I was 3.
That makes sense.
No, you.
Oh, okay.
They got out of
Oh,
themselves.
man.
You know what? Respect.
Well,
Oh,
chat.
that's so
Can we
sad.
get one final rip fishies 07 in the chat for that poor tank of fish that fucking went out
07.
via Dr. Pepper.
07, brother.
07 for the fishies. 07 for the fishies. Okay.
They did it for this moment so that we could have this moment on stream.
Okay.
It wasn't for nothing.
Oh, wait, okay, so the
It
next one's
wasn't for
another
nothing.
long one, and Liffy just did a long one. Do you want to do another long one, or do you want me or Jaws to do it?
I'll do another one. I'll do it.
Okay.
I don't mind.
Rip fishes by hand of Kumi. It wasn't me.
7 months subbed with my Kamiyoshi. Can't
was
wait for
not
more
me.
fun streams in the future, and I hope you have
Hi,
an amazing time at
Rascal!
Momo/Comic-Con.
Thank you for the 7
Aw.
congratulations! And thank you for the sweet message too. It's really nice to have you here, gamer. Thank you, thank you. And also, hi, Bleary. All right, chat. We're moving on to the next one. We have another story. Here we go.
Fucking essay. Oh my god! Holy
God
shit! Okay.
damn!
Here we go.
So when I was 14 or 15, kind of hard to remember, I used to use this app called Yubo, which was a teen dating app. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be terrible. I think so. One day I was on there when I matched with someone who happened to be a twin. I added her on Snap and we started chatting, but then her twin and I met. So I started talking to both of them and I got very close to both of them to the point where they both knew I liked them.
What?
So then one day they added me to a group call where they both pressed me and asked me who did I like more and which one I would date. I did not know what to say, so want to guess what my dumbass said? Can I date you both? And they both lashed out and crashed out on me, ending the call and blocking me. So what is the lesson of this story? Harems don't work in real life. Maybe they do, but not just for me.
I mean, you can't really call it a crash out. That's pretty reasonable.
Oh, that was a very reasonable. That was a reasonable crash out. That was definitely a reasonable crash
Okay,
out.
That's
number
a
one,
reasonable
a
response.
teen dating app is vile. Just
You're
to start
lucky you
off.
didn't get groomed. You're lucky
Yeah,
you didn't get
just
groomed.
to start off.
You
but
might.
that's
You,
not the.
you might have.
That's
you
not the
honestly-
point here. Can I date both of you?
That's crazy.
Crazy.
That's definitely something a 15-year-old would say.
That
for
was
sure.
probably.
It didn't work out like in my animes.
Dude, they're probably. I bet you there's some sort of like fucking anime that's like literally based on this like story right here.
Yeah, there's
like,
probably like fucking 50 of them.
No, there's like
that
30
are
billion
just
of them,
yeah,
dude.
Yeah,
Just pick a
my
random one
God.
and this will be there.
There's like a
Probably.
good chance.
Look,
like a real
realistically
good
speaking,
chance.
though, this was probably like so stressful for them. Like in their own little world, this was
Oh, I'm sure,
probably
yeah.
so stressful.
Yeah.
Which is kind of crazy. They
get it.
went with what they thought was the best option, which was to fucking chat on them both. That's crazy.
And they learned a
Yeah,
valuable
shoot or
life
shoot,
lesson.
man. Shoot or shoot.
I wonder how
right?
it affected
They
their
tried.
relationship, like them with each other. You know.
Well, I
I
mean, at the end of the
wonder.
day, he couldn't choose, so that means they're both good, right?
I guess so. No. I meant,
mean,
like
honestly-
no, not that. I meant like I wonder if the twins were upset with each other after. You know, I don't know. Like if there was beef because of it. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Maybe up
Holy
until
shit.
that point where they just fucking crashed out on him or whatever, right?
Yeah, they probably just didn't want to. Yeah, he didn't want to hurt anyone. Wait, you said I didn't want to hurt anyone. Correction, he. Adam?
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 Yeah, man.
Adam? Caught! Well, hey, thanks for sharing your story. That is extremely
That's a
unique.
good story. That's really
That was
funny.
actually a really good story.
All right, it's Jaws' turn. Here you go, man.
Oh yeah, what do we
Moving
got?
on, next one. Oh, wait.
Why do I get the essays? And
This
you
was
get
me!
this?
This was me! This is literally just me. I literally just reported myself doing this.
I want to know, but where's the rest of the context? Like, was it on purpose?
Broke a
Was it
random
like-
Did you
person's
fucking
window.
punch it out? Were you playing baseball and it just
Yeah, I
happened
want
to
details,
go in their
man.
window? Or like,
I can give you details on my instance of doing this.
yeah,
It
what
was with a
happened?
rock roughly the size of my fist. I threw it from about like 20 feet, ran away immediately, never got caught. I mean, like, I can give you details, man. You need to get
why?
more.
So, hold on. Did you like
Because I'm
deliberately
stupid.
throw it with the intent to break someone's window, or did you just like was it an accident?
Or were you just being a stupid kid and you were like, man, this will be
Exactly.
funny?
True.
Well, that was a
It could've
question
been
for
an
you,
accident,
Jaws.
too.
Like, that was a question for you. Like, did you do it on purpose or was it an
Yes.
accident? You
I did it
Wait,
on
why?
purpose.
Wait, why'd you do
I thought it would be funny.
You thought it'd be funny? How old were you when you did this? Like 15?
Evil.
Yeah, I was about
15.
About 15?
You know, unironically, it probably was around 15.
All right, moving on.
Good bit.
Thank you for
good bit.
confessing to us. Thank you. All right,
was a good one,
next
man.
one, chat. Next one. This one's. Once when I was at a friend's sleepover, and this was around 11 p.m., and I had some laxatives that I take from time to time. I thought it would be a great idea to give my friend some, and he was, let's just say, occupied for the rest of the night, and they never found out it was me. P.S. I love your streams. They always cheer me up when I'm in a bad mood, so thank you for keep being you. Why do I get all the shit-related ones? Why do I always get that? Okay, so why? How?
They're just like, haha, let's put these laxatives in my friend's thing, and then they just shit themselves for the entire
but it's
sleepover.
just give my friend some. What did he? Was he like, hey, bro, here's some laxatives? He didn't say like I snuck them in his food. Yeah, he said I just gave him some. So what if he was like, dude, it'd be funny if you take this,
these.
And then they also just took it.
Okay, so that's either what happened, and he's just like, hey, I have these laxatives. Eat a bunch of them and see what happens. Or
I'd probably do it.
Or it was like they did hide them in like their drink, or he like spiked their drink with laxatives.
Yeah, I was gonna say something along the lines of like, who just has laxatives with them? But I realized there's probably like some, health conditions or maybe something where maybe you need laxatives with you at times.
You just need to be shitting.
I've never like, I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever taken natural laxative like coffee and stuff, but I have never like taken like a laxative. Is it a pill? What does laxative come in? I have never.
It's like a pill, or you like you can have it in like medicine, or like.
Or you can just eat a bag of sugar-free Haribo jelly bears.
And you'll shit.
That'll make you shit, bro.
Laxatives come in many forms: candy, medicine. Drinks.
Just here for the bathroom.
Or
true.
There's like several different ways you can get laxatives, you know?
Oh my god. Well, good confession. Moving on.
Confession.
Moving on. Yeah, chat. If you're listening, you can submit confessions anytime. There's no guarantee that we can get through all of them. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. But if you go to that Google form, when you do ! confession, you can submit there. All right, Liffy.
Yeah,
you ready?
prunes. Aren't prunes like a laxative? Like,
yeah,
like you eat
no,
a
they like to
prunes
help you.
And like it makes you shit.
I think so.
All
right, Liffy, your turn.
Yeah. Well, okay. This isn't me. I didn't do this. Okay,
no,
just
go ahead,
for the record.
Just read it.
They pooped their pants.
No, you have to, Liffy. They wrote it a certain way. You have to read it.
Yeah, Liffy.
I pooped my pants.
Liffy pooped his pants. Everyone pointed left.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't.
No!
I didn't do that. No.
Disgusting.
That's rough, man.
But yeah, listen, poop in your pants. It happens. It's fine. No reason to feel bad about it. Wait, shut up. No reason to feel bad about it. No reason to feel bad about it.
Hey.
All right. Well,
that's a good one.
Moving on. Jaws.
All right, what do we got?
It's your turn.
What we got?
Oh.
I have 35 pictures of Jozzle saved in a folder on my desktop, and I look at them while I eat peanut butter. Yeah, I know who sent this in. I fucking know who sent this in. Reveal yourself right now, bro. I know this was you, Rar.
That's a Rar right there. That's a Rar submission. Yeah. God
the fucking peanut butter was the dead giveaway.
Well, can you share that? Can you give me that folder, Rar, please?
Why peanut butter? Of course it's peanut butter. Rar is the only person that I know that will just randomly go in the kitchen, just grab the jar of peanut butter and just eat it.
The only person. Yeah. I don't know who else would do that.
I do that too, actually. Peanut butter.
Okay, I do that shit all the time.
Peanut butter's delicious. I forgot people don't do that. Yeah, you outed yourself by saying the peanut butter thing.
Dude, I just eat straight out the jar sometimes, just like full on.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god. That's fucking great. All right, well, next confession. Moving on. Moving on. What do we have? Back in 2023, I was in a weird relationship with this girl I had met at work. We had broken up, but we were still acting affectionate and stuff like that. So one day I visit her work and we were talking and talking until the end of her shift and we go to her house. We're home alone and her mom was gonna come home late. So we're laying on her bed and she's on top of me in the mood and all I do is talk about Bloodborne lore to her. After that night, we didn't talk again. I know who this is.
You know,
That's
it
rigged.
sounds like you lucked out. She wasn't the one.
Yeah, true.
Honestly.
I
She's
know
not
who
gonna
this
entertain
is.
the lore. Like,
Dude,
it ain't it.
You want to know why I know who this is? Because I'm in the Burn VC the other day, and I'm sitting there, and fucking, I think Toby goes, "Oh, hey, Fern, did you submit that Bloodborne thing?" And there's nothing else Bloodborne related.
Damn.
There's nothing else Bloodborne.
Outed, bro. Outed. Ooh.
There's nothing that's Bloodborne related. Listen, if there's one more, listen, I think Livy's right. You lucked. This person lucked out. They're not interested in your
Bloodborne
wasn't the
Bloodborne
one,
lore.
dude.
to the Bloodborne lore, then she can't get the dick. All right.
Yeah,
Like,
don't even sweat it, dude. Don't
That
even
was-
sweat it.
You should have worded this as
You
like
dodged
your
the
rite
bullet.
of passage. I tested her by telling her about Bloodborne lore, and she. Oh god, I just choked.
She wasn't the
didn't
one.
like it. She wasn't the one.
She was like, they were like sitting there, and she's like taking her shirt off, and he's just like, "Oh man, I thought we were gonna just talk about Bloodborne." Why are you taking your shirt off?
I know. I'm sorry for calling out Fern for this one, but I think he like self-called himself out in the burp chat. To be fair, so I think he's not. I think he's fine with it.
That's awesome, dude.
Oh my god.
You dodged a bullet, man. That's what it sounds like.
This is like
In all
one of the most
fairness,
base
I was
confessions.
high. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
that
fair.
makes sense.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to read this next one because it's just me.
Do it.
You do it. You do it then.
All right. It's this. I didn't submit this, but I relate to it.
It's all
Oh.
It's
yours.
about shitting, isn't it?
Oh my
As someone
God.
born in 2002, I'll claim to not know what something is to people born last century just to watch them age before my eyes.
Fucking
you.
evil. Yeah, fuck you, man.
I actively do this
You.
on stream. I told Chad I didn't know what a walking man was yesterday.
I'm sorry. Did you call it a
But
walking
I did
man?
first.
A walking man.
What is it again? Sorry.
You're fucking.
Walkman.
You're trolling. No, you did
She's
not.
doing it
Oh,
again. She's
sorry.
doing it again.
Chad,
Don't
I
fall for
didn't-
it. Don't fall for
Walking
it.
men?
No,
I didn't-
no.
what is that
that's bait.
walking
That's
men
so,
thing?
You
She's
fucking.
baiting you, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. I knew what it was. I never owned one though. Hey, listen. All I'm saying is, why would I know about these things if I never owned one? I'm just saying.
That's
I'm
fair.
so mad.
Oh my god. Nicole. Anyways, that
I
one was
still
really
find it
funny.
hard to
That's top tier
believe.
bait.
I was telling Kumi about this
Oh.
the other day. Like, legitimately, I still have a hard time believing anybody was born after the year 2000. Like, I legitimately just feel like anybody born after the year 2000 is like.
Chat, if you're comfortable with it,
robot.
type 1 if you're born after the year 2000, and type 2 if you're born before the year 2000.
I was born in 1997. Oh
Look at all
my
those
God.
ones.
Oh my
Babies. Look at all these
God.
babies self-reporting. Babies.
Oh
No, it's
my
50-50.
God.
Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. I'm curious as to the percentage. I'll type it up. Don't worry about it, mods. I got it.
It drives me nuts,
Which?
dude. Like,
Only answer if you're comfortable. You don't have to share this. Well, I guess the poll is anonymous, so it's better. Born before 2000. Born after 2000.
let's see the verdict.
Here we go, chat. Put on the poll. This way it's anonymous. You don't gotta share if you don't like want to in chat, but you can do it here. So before or after?
Who was born? Okay.
Oh, whoa. That.
Holy.
Oh, hey, yeah. There we go. Yeah, give it up, guys. Oh,
All
it was
right,
close to
Poll
the
of-
start, dude.
Everybody
Okay.
putting before 2000.
it's-
I'll see you guys at
Holy
the
shit! It's like so.
at the
Answer
Oh my
the
God.
poll!
Wait,
Just say
that's actually
2000s
kind of
kids or people from
insane.
1900s.
This is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Split
What?
It's kind of neat. When
There's
I voted,
no
it jumped
way.
to 50-50.
I did not expect this response.
Hmm.
Unironically,
That's
Vote
really
on the
cool.
poll,
All right.
chat.
I don't feel
Poll,
as
you have
bad
like
now.
10 seconds left. 10 seconds on the poll. Vote now. Vote now. Or I don't really know how much longer. This is probably longer than 10 seconds, but vote on the poll. Vote on it. I have a confession to make. Well, if you do ! confession, you can submit it in the Google form.
There's no shot.
Whoa! Dude, exactly 50-50!
Wow.
Mod, screenshot that! Screenshot
That's
that! That's so
insane.
satisfying!
I don't feel
Look at
so
that.
bad about that now after all.
Yeah, perfectly
actually.
50-50. That's valid.
That's crazy.
Wait, you guys did that. Chat did that on purpose. They
no.
had to have.
No.
Somebody had to
We need-
have lied.
okay,
Were
you
you
know
guys
what we
being
need to do?
honest? What?
Did you ever, like, some streamers and stuff, they'll do like a viewer census.
A viewer
just-
census? I don't want to
Yeah.
do that.
Where you just collect all the fucking personal information of all your viewers. Not actually,
That'll
they're
be-
just anonymous.
Yeah,
but, like,
and
they
make
can
sure to
answer,
include your
Oh,
like
it's
credit
anonymous.
card and
The
like the little
demographic.
funny numbers on the back, and your social security if you can.
like
Well,
get the demographics. You know what I mean? Like
That'll just be when we
say,
do like the
what
dating
year you're born.
applications. It'll be the same
Oh my
thing.
god, yes. Can we review those too? I feel like we should. Like I feel like me and Jaws are like very qualified to see who's like who could be your boyfriend. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we're definitely
Kumi
qualified.
did that to discover how people discovered her. Yeah, I would ask like chat where they found me. If they found me on like Instagram, TikTok, Twitch. You know what's crazy is when I ask people. This is not specific to that. When I ask people how do they know when I'm live, like do they see my Twitter post? Do they see my Instagram story? Do they see the Discord notification? Majority of people just get the in Twitch notification, and I don't like the in-app Twitch notification. I don't know
Whoa.
why, but yeah, I
Like
thought that
mobile?
it would be like
Like a
mobile,
push
like just
notification?
yeah,
Yeah,
I
just
think,
like the
push
mobile thing saying
notification.
like you're going live.
Find you from a collab. What collab, Samara? Yeah, half of chat has 1 foot in their grave.
Oh, okay. All
Shut
right,
up,
buddy.
ban that guy.
Yeah, half of chat got 1 foot in their diaper, baby.
I'm gonna have my other foot in your fucking ass. for that
Goddamn
comment,
right, I
bro.
got the
Fuck
RGB
you.
one on right now.
Oh, you got the.
personally.
Oh, okay, all right. Never mind. She's flexing
I got
on us.
that
We're
gamer
cooked, Lippy.
diaper.
It's over.
Oh yeah, the RGB gaming diaper. That's an inside joke.
What brand?
What brand,
I
though?
don't understand.
Oh yeah, wait. We're supposed to do dating applications for my mom actually.
Oh, that's
No way.
Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Wait, I wanted to see this person's answer on the collab question if they answered me. No, they didn't. I want to know what collab you found me from. She's
But every-
single, I volunteer. Dude, my mom has said herself she's single in chat like multiple times. This is why they can happily shirt themselves. They're still in diapers. Shut up, Stambo!
That's right. That's
Yes!
right. That's right.
Gamer diaper. Now Kumi can really shit herself. Dude, Lippy came up with that.
Yeah, that was my idea.
Why are you proud of
RGB
that?
gamer
We're moving
diaper.
on.
That's
We're moving
right.
on. Up next.
Dude, imagine. Just imagine.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What
I
brand would you
remember I
want?
even drew that.
This is
What
Lippy.
brand would you
Lippy, this
want?
one's yours.
Oh, okay.
I'm going with Logitech.
I was part of a Google slide full of 1,500 plus memes on it across 1,000 slides. What? Oh, okay. This was formed back in 2018 too and was used recently as the past couple of years. There's some old and somewhat cursed memes there. What the fuck does this even mean?
They're like a
What the-
meme dealer?
They have like a Google spread, like a slideshow of just
Is
like
it okay? When they say
It's
Google,
like
is it like
memes?
from Google or is it just like a random
Google
Google slide? You know what I mean? Google Docky.
All
Okay,
right. I mean, good for you, I
I'm
guess.
trying to understand. Is it just a Google slideshow that just has 1,500 pages of memes?
If
That's-
I had to guess the reason why this is in a confession, and I hate to think this, but if I had to guess, I would have to guess that it's like they have some like fucked up memes, like not good ones. Is the only thing I can think of is like
Uh-oh.
why it's a
Well, like,
confession. Like
why-
maybe like NSFW or like
Why
something
would
like
you put
that.
them on Google Slides though? Like if you have
I
them
don't
on
know.
Google
Google
Slides,
Slides of all places.
imagine like trying to find it. Like, oh, I gotta go to page 734 of my Google
This is like-
like
It's like
It's
the
so
the-
inefficient.
I know.
to get the right reaction meme. Like,
Yeah.
it's gonna not work.
This guy is definitely born before 2000 if he's doing that shit.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Wait, bro, check out slide 864.
What? Check out slide
Shut up, Fern.
864.
Also, I'm hydrating and hi, Ghost. All right, moving on. Next confession. Jaws,
Next
you're up to
one.
bat.
Oh
Here we
yeah.
go.
Oh, long one. When I was in high school, my girlfriend at the time and me were at her parents' house watching a movie with her family when we decided to partake in some illustrious activities right next to her parents. Needless to say, that relationship didn't last long. Yeah, it probably
That's
didn't
ballsy.
last past the night, I imagine.
Oh, like their parents broke them up or something?
I can
Or
only
like-
imagine.
That's crazy.
I mean, what are the
Okay.
parents gonna say? Like, good job, sport. You're really doing a great job there. Like, what the fuck?
So
True,
he went to
actually.
his girlfriend's house and they were watching a movie with their parents. And either he put the moves on her in front of her parents, which
Weird.
ballsy move. That's crazy to do. Holy fuck.
Well,
Or
they said
she
we,
put
so
the
it sounds like it was
moves on
mutual.
him. Dude, she must have had like an argument with her dad or something and wanted to really piss him off. That's what I'm thinking.
That's crazy.
insane
crazy,
work,
though.
man.
That's crazy.
But to me, I wonder, like, what is it, like, why did the relationship not, like, it's needless to say, like, what does that have to do with the relationship, though? Like, that's the reason why they broke up?
Maybe that's
You
all
know?
she wanted to do. She just wanted to piss off her dad,
Oh.
and then that was it.
I can
What?
only imagine that's what it's got to be, right?
I guess
I don't
so.
know.
Because like, what else? You know?
Or she's just a freak, and they broke up because she's a freak.
I guess so.
I'll be
Well-
honest. Once again, sounds like a dodge a bullet, though. She sounds weird. Just
What
based
if it
off
was
this
them?
one.
What if it was them doing
in
it, though?
fairness,
If it was them, I'll be real. That's a little weird.
yeah,
But
exactly.
I think,
That's what I was
in
about
my
to
mind,
say.
it was probably mutual.
It's weird.
That's
on
still
both of their
weird.
Fucking like, what,
Yeah.
what are we
That's still
talking
weird.
about? Both of them are weird for that.
I ain't making out in front
True.
of my parents, like in front of my parents or their parents. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Nah, hell no. They ain't seeing that shit.
Exactly. I don't
If
need
they're
them
gonna
as
see
my
that-
fucking cheering squad during that shit, bro.
If they're
Were
gonna
they
see that,
trying the Kumi fisted mouth trick?
The
Oh,
rest
maybe-
of the
maybe
family
that's
gave
what it
them a
was.
score after.
Oh, God! Ew!
God,
Nympheus! Nympheus, thank you for the 8 months. No, thank you for that message. Why is the popcorn so salty? Shut the fuck up! Shut up! You fucking, I hate it here. Ban them.
bro.
Ban, no,
That's
ban. Time out.
vile.
3 minutes. Will this be a YouTube fan? Maybe. Nympheus,
get
thank you so much for the 8 months, though. And also, hi, Wim. All right, we're moving on. Moving on. Is
Wait,
it
I
my
don't-
turn? It's
what do
my
you
turn.
mean?
What do you mean?
What does that even mean? The popcorn? What about the popcorn?
Oh, and don't worry about it,
Liffy,
man.
Don't worry
You'll learn
about
when
it,
you're
man.
older.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. All right, moving on. When I
Okay.
was growing up, I had a bit of an obsession with stealing money from my friends and family. I would do it even when I didn't need the money. If I saw unintended cash, I would take it. I'd try to be smart about it, though, and not take something or enough that someone would immediately notice it was missing. There were occasions where I would save up money for things. For instance, I bought a PlayStation Vita with my savings. I was only ever almost caught once, and thus my victims knew about it and didn't confront me with it. Writing this out, I'm realizing I was a pretty shitty kid. I hope this isn't yours because at 14, yeah, no. Dude, I feel like I've
Wild.
stolen money, like, once, like, but I wasn't
I've done
like I would do it like all the time. Chat, you ever like take money from like your parents? It's like not really your parents, but like you see money sitting on the kitchen counter and you're like, ooh, and you take
Yeah.
it. I feel
I've
like
done
maybe
that.
I did. I can't remember exactly because I didn't like, it was definitely not like a right, maybe like $1.
I think one point I took like $40, and then my mom got mad at me.
Damn.
Yeah, I took like
Those
40 bucks,
robots
mom
ain't
got
gonna
mad
pay
at
for
me,
themselves, bro.
And then I never did it again. I didn't even need it. Like,
40
what the fuck am I
bucks is
gonna
a
do?
lot.
I wasn't gonna buy anything. I was fucking like 9 years old.
Any
You know what I mean?
oh yeah, kleptomaniac, right?
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
like
That
stealing
sounds
things.
like
Big feeling. Yeah.
that sounds
I
like a
feel like I
klepto
can-
episode or something.
I don't mean to scare them, but I feel like I could just guess the chatter that this is by the way they're typing. I'm not gonna say who, but I don't know. Also, what's a PlayStation Vita?
She's doing it again, chat. She's doing it again. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Don't fall
What's a
for it.
Vita?
Oh my god.
What's a play? No, I genuinely don't know. I never had
This is your
PlayStation
Oshi,
products.
chat. This is your Oshi. Do you hear this shit?
I never had a Vita.
Oh my
Or,
God.
I never had PlayStation products. My first fucking console was an Xbox 360 because my
She's
brother
so
got all
fucking
the
good at this.
gaming things.
We need a new Oshi.
My brother had a PSP. Okay, at least answer me this. Is the Vita before or after the PSP?
I think it's after.
Okay. Well then, we were moved on from the handheld consoles at that point.
God,
Is the Vita
She's
good?
too fucking good at that. She's too good
Okay,
at that.
we're moving
chat.
on. Shut up, we're moving on.
I don't think the Vita was that good. I never had a Vita either. Or
I never
PSP,
had it either. Yeah.
But,
Yeah. Hi, Renly. I was the Nintendo product child. Yeah, my brother was the, like,
too.
it was never Nintendo. It was, like, PlayStation for a little bit, like, PSP. It was PSP PlayStation, or is that, like...
yes.
Yeah, it is, right?
Yeah.
What does PSP stand for?
PlayStation Portable.
Portable.
Oh, cool. He had that, but then from then on, it was, like, the original Xbox and stuff like that. So then I just turned into all, like, Xbox products. I did have a DS, though, so... Aren't they bringing the Vita back?
Yeah, it was goated.
I don't know. Xbox and PSP only. Like, my mom, you know how there's like, I only like Xbox. My mom is such an Xbox elitist.
Your mom's a gamer. Your mom might be more of a gamer than you are, honestly.
Maybe. I don't know. All right, moving on.
Crazy.
Livy?
Oh, this is okay. I have spent over $800 on pocket knives, amounting to total of 3 fixed blades, a switchblade, a Leatherman, a Swiss Army knife, and probably 7 folding blades. I've also spent well over $1,000 on Legos. My most expensive set being the Lego Technic Lamborghini Scion. My favorite set, however, would have to be either the second generation Millennium Falcon, which you totally spelt wrong, but that's okay, that I have, or the VW T1 camper van that was my first Lego creator set.
God damn.
This isn't even a
$1,000. You know what?
confession. This is just a flex, bro. This is
Okay,
just
but
awesome.
like
They might
these
feel
are-
bad
these
about how
are,
much
like-
they've spent on these things, though.
Oh, maybe.
No, I mean these are expensive hobbies, though.
They are. Well,
It's
they,
really-
probably
just
just,
kind of cool.
they probably just feel guilty about how much they've spent, to be
Nah,
honest.
I mean at the end of the day, if look,
You
it's your
enjoy
money.
it.
I get really bad spender's guilt if I ever spend money on something. Like, I remember when I very first like paid for some of my bigger VTuber model assets, I was so like stressed out. I was just so nervous. I never really spent
That's
like
fair. That's fair, though.
do you I don't want to like I don't know if
don't.
this is too personal to ask people, but I wonder
I fucking
wonder
love spending money.
I wonder what the you don't I'm not asking you to answer this, chat, because I realize this could be personal. Also, hi HP. I realize this could be personal, but I'm wondering like how much is the most you've ever spent in one like transaction?
One transaction.
I know how much. and I know-
$3,000.
I know-
$3,000.
On what?
I bought a gaming laptop and then never used it.
Oh.
$30,000.
I think I'm around $25,000.
What the
Was
fuck
it was that a
that
down
for?
payment, Jaws?
Was it for like your
No, it was
car or
college.
something?
Oh my god,
Oh.
college. Wait, you paid that all at once at one time?
Well, technically, I mean, if you count it like over the course of the entire time, but
No, I mean like
Yeah.
you swiped the fucking card for that much money.
oh, just like one single
Okay, yeah,
transaction.
let's say not like a fucking
loan.
like a good pay like something
Uh,
guilty, something like you definitely didn't fucking.
You see what my mom
need.
just said?
Yeah, what,
Whoa, 200 million
Holy
bells.
shit!
That's actually
Yeah.
like a crazy amount, unironically.
My
Okay, like-
highest
like
was
not
down
like a
payment on a
house.
home.
No, okay, well, let's say not
okay.
like a house, not like a car, not your
Oh,
student loans or anything like
oh,
that.
so like
what's
something
that something extra
you didn't
that
really
you spent money
need.
on, something you didn't
Okay,
need. Yeah. What'd you get?
Didn't need. Ooh, that's a tough one, actually.
How much is the
man.
chair that I'm sitting in, man?
Well, it's a
I mean, I
Herman
needed
Miller,
this
right?
though. I probably either like I needed these things though, and also chat help me find
Yeah,
these
that's
things,
kind of what I
so
was gonna say. Like the chair, like if
this
you think
chair
about it,
was
you kind
like
of need it.
$2,000.
It's a nice chair though. It's a banger
My
chair.
my GPU, it's a 4090. It was like $2,000. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah,
It's
checks
fucking
out.
insane.
$12,000 on a gotcha game character, not a game, the specific character.
Character,
Holy
man.
shit!
Collection of computer
my
parts and then
God.
turn around and resold over a couple of years. Is your chair Herman Miller? Yeah, it is. It took me a long time to buy this chair, and I know a lot of people and I recommend this even myself to find a Herman Miller chair like secondhand. The only reason
what I
I
did.
didn't buy it secondhand is because I really valued the warranty. It's a lifetime, like no matter
That's
how
fair.
long
That's
it's
valid.
been. Yeah, like
That's
no
valid.
matter how long it's been, I can go back to Herman Miller and be like, hey, there's a problem here. And since I plan to, I use this for like a living now that I'm streaming here full time, and if I did get it secondhand, I probably would have saved a lot of money. But if I
Totally
ever had
valid.
an issue with it, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
You know, there's literally, and you know, you save a lot of money, but still, it's like even secondhand, dude. Herman Miller chairs
They're still
secondhand.
pricey.
They're still
like,
pricey.
yeah.
So like at that point, I'm like, shit, I might as well like go that extra like 50% or like extra mile to just get guaranteed safety net in case anything ever happens. But to be honest, it's fucking like really well built. Like I haven't really felt like I'm gonna like if you
That
shit your
shit's never gonna break. If you shit your
could you imagine I contact them? I'm like, hey, I need to enact my warranty.
There's a
And they're
big
like,
ol'
what's up?
fucking
And I'm like,
poop stain on
there's
the
like a
middle of my
stain.
chair.
I don't know where the stain came from, and it's just like a big brown.
Big old fucking shit smear.
Oh my god.
Skid
Don't worry,
mark
dude,
right in
this
the
is
middle
covered
of
by
the
your
fucking
shit
Oh,
warranty,
God.
so you're good, man.
Fucking Minnie's answer is crazy, dude. Oh my
Wait, what is
god.
that?
$3,000 on my stream.
That's a necessity. Nah, you need to do that. What do you mean?
Nah, Minnie, that was a necessity. What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. I get like anxiety thinking about it. Oh my goodness.
Dude, watching that stream gave me anxiety. It wasn't even for me, but I was just like, holy
Oh, wait.
fuck.
Maybe my VTuber model as well. My VTuber model
Yeah. Oh,
yeah?
is definitely like it was like under $2,000 around there. So it's like, you know,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, yeah.
what's special about it? Special about what? But anyways, that's an interesting subject. I'm like, that's super super interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What's
I
the
never
most
really-
recent thing? How about that? That might be an
Oh.
easier one to answer.
A $400 cat tree.
Oh, that's awesome, though.
Yeah. I've already purchased it. I do have like a little bit of the amount for it on Throne though, because it was very expensive, but it had really, really, really good reviews. And me and Arar, we had just gotten done throwing out a bunch of their old trees, and they just needed a new like really
that's
good
fair.
one. So
Yeah.
they're expensive. It's really pretty though. Here, I'll show you.
That thing
Hold
lasts a
on.
long time, though. Like good
Hold on.
ones.
Look at this.
I
What?
Oh my God, that's
accidentally spent
beautiful.
Look at-
$400 on the
That's really
crowd
cute.
control Subnautica stream.
Wait, what? Solvin, I know you did. You teleported me like 5 times, and that was
Oops.
like
That's
$50
base.
a piece.
That's base, dude.
I'm so sorry, Solvin. Oh my god. I mean, thank you, but holy shit. $130,000 cash on a Porsche Taycan Turbo S. Yo, Astro, what's up, man? Yo,
Excuse me.
okay.
Step aside. Yo.
you trying to? Can we take turns driving it, dude?
You need someone for the passenger seat.
What are you gonna like? Give him some like passenger support? Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll support him.
Fuck yeah. Are you kidding me?
okay. Moving on. Next subject. We need to stop thinking about our financial issues. Who read this out? I think. Who read
Was me.
this? Okay.
Am I
Jaws.
Oh yeah. I once bought a car to spite an Excel once.
Wait. I think I double pasted this one.
Oh.
They said I once bought a car to spite an ex. This is that person in chat who bought the Porsche.
Was that yours? Was that the
Well
Porsche?
played, sir. Well played.
Does that mean
That's the person who just bought the Porsche.
now we know you're single? Hey,
I closed my
what's
window.
going on?
yeah. How you doing, honey? you need a passenger? I got you.
I do feel like we need some more information here. Like, why did this spite the ex? Like,
What'd they do?
Was it like?
That's what I
did
want to
they-
know.
Is the
I
car they
want-
bought like the ex's dream car, and it's like what they wanted? You know?
Ooh, that would be good. See, this is why we need details, guys.
Hi, Obsidian. Did you run them over? I don't think that's what they meant.
Yeah, I got a fucking F-150 so I can run them over.
A divorce, maybe something. Wait, shut up, Cronus. Maybe something. Yeah, like I feel like I wish they explained like why did the ex care? You know, like
I want
what
the
was
lore, dude.
Heads up for
If
anybody
you're here
submitting
listening,
new ones.
submit. Oh, I don't know if they can submit multiple. I think they can submit multiple times. If you can submit again, submit. Be like, hey, this is the car person. This is why I did it. Anyone can just
Give
make
us
that.
a
Okay,
one.
anyways. All right. Who is it? It's me turn. My turn.
Do it.
All right, here we go. I think so. All right. When I was 10, I had this fun little habit of kicking my sandals off into the air every time I got home. It always felt cool for some reason. One day, I walked into my sister's room and did my usual kick, but the sandals flew straight across the room and hit her right in the face while she was watching TV. Safe to say, that moment marked the end of my sandal kicking days, and I definitely learned to take them off the normal way after that. Wait,
I've done this before.
I walked into my sister's room and did my usual kick. Why are you doing your usual kick in your sister's room in the first place?
That's true.
That's asserting dominance.
I feel like we've all done this at least one point. You ever like flick a shoe off like across the room?
Yeah.
I have.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I definitely
still do
have.
it.
But I still do it every once in a while, but like I don't think I've ever I've probably hit someone with it on accident at least once, but like, you know. That had to have hurt her though for it to like end the days of sandal kicking.
Well, maybe they weren't like flip flops. Maybe they were like full on fucking like sandals.
My steel toe boot.
They were actually fuck you, flick sandals.
Yeah,
Oh
maybe
my
they
god.
had like a bit more weight on them, you know?
Oh my god, that's kind of funny though. I've had
is
shoes
really
thrown
funny.
at me. Chat, you ever done this before? Not at somebody, but have you ever like flicked your like shoe off in the house? Like you have like a flip flop or like a slide or something, and you flick your shoe off. I've done that. We've all done that.
Yeah.
Oh, and they were also
who's
10 years
saying in
old.
Chat, everybody in chat who's saying they've had shoes thrown at them, it's just your mom throwing the fucking chancla at you, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I can back that shit up. That shit's happened to me,
fucking-
man.
Sniper across the house.
I've balded.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I did it. I do it Crocs all the time. Wait, Crocs is violent. Also, hi August. How's it going, gamer? Also, hi Binkus. God damn
This
it!
can't keep happening.
God
Can't
damn it!
keep happening, dude.
They stole your weave again.
You know the
Friendly
lure is
fire.
when chat takes my hair, they like whoever did it, like they took it. So that means they have our hair right now. They can do
Oh
whatever they want
man,
with it. I just want to give it back clean.
I miss my hair, and I miss Kumi's wig.
She's not a
This is
wig.
a flop.
All right, Liffy.
All right. I hacked the school server and I've changed everybody's marks. Wait, so let me try it again.
Yeah, lock in, dude.
I hacked the school server and changed the marks of everyone back in high school 5 years ago, and no one still knows that I literally freaking did it.
Shut
Full
up.
emoji.
What does marks mean? It's grades.
They're
grades.
grade.
Your grades, yeah.
Oh. Really? I feel like that's like the plot in like a TV show as a kid.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
there's like several episodes where they like sneak into the principal's office. And
Liffy still has his hair. Look
Change
at the
all the
favoritism.
marks. Yeah, these
No, they
luscious
didn't want-
I
no, they
don't,
didn't
I'm not
want
wearing
it.
a wig. That's the
Fucking
thing.
nasty ass green hair. Oh, thanks for my freaking hair back.
I'm
Look
not
at it.
wearing
It's like
a wig.
vile, toxic green. They just don't want that shit.
What
They just
the
didn't want it.
fuck?
Anyways, ew, British. What do you mean, ew? Oh, is Mark's like British?
Or
Is that, like,
Canadian.
Yeah,
or
it's
Canadian?
it's
Oh, okay. It's
oh.
not just British. Bees can recognize individual human faces, says honeybee number 3.
I'm inclined
you
to believe it.
Are you?
Careful.
Why do I feel like they're threatening me? Are you threatening?
It's fine. No, it's fine. They're not. They're only listening, so they don't actually see your face.
My face is right here.
Yeah, but they're only listening. They're not watching. The
Oh.
little icon next to
true,
their name,
actually.
you see? So you're good.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. We're
You're
good.
fine.
All right, moving on. Good for you for hacking. Who's next?
Me.
I'll. Oh, drummer! Thanks for giving a sub to Honeybee. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go.
What do we got, man? When I was at daycare, I took a kid's Venom toy from his cubby. It was one of those McDonald's toys. I felt really bad and I put it back. I know that's not too bad, but I really don't have anything bad that I've done. I have plenty of bad things that have happened to me, but they're not appropriate. Well, I mean, that's fair. I guess I was pretty ornery when I was a kid. Yeah, you're going to hell for this one, dude. Don't steal a Venom toy. Messed
What
up.
the
Of all the
fuck, dude?
toys, you stole the Venom toy.
All 19
Dude.
inches of Venom.
Shut up!
No.
That wasn't even a thing
All
back then, was
19
it?
inches of Venom. How dare you?
No, not the chicken. Man.
Yeah,
Wait,
this is
but
not
he stole
forgivable.
it and you put it back.
This isn't
I
forgivable.
remember
Well, they're-
cookies.
They're just an ordinary kid.
What does that
so-
mean?
They're ordinary.
Yeah,
What does
they're
that
ornery.
mean? What does that mean?
They're just a pretty ordinary.
They're just a little
kid.
guy. All right, moving on. I don't think this next one is really confession. Well, maybe, you know what? Kind of is.
Let's see.
Let's see.
There's some people that I wish I could say thank you for helping me through the ups and downs of my life. You are one of
Aw.
them. Thank you.
Aww. I like
Aw.
that. I like that a
You
lot.
know what?
Nice.
You're welcome.
I like
That's
this.
too nice.
I'm glad that I could help you out like that. You know, it's all. You're welcome.
True. 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 Aw,
Someone
thank you.
said-
That makes me
That's
really
really
happy though to
sweet.
You
hear.
said paid
I like
that one a lot.
confessioner.
Paid confessioner. What's up, Trooper? How's it going, Gamer? All right, moving on. That's really sweet. Thanks for saying that. All right,
Is
Liffy?
mine.
Based confession.
I have surges of existential crisis in the shower. Yeah, me too.
Same.
Me
Yeah.
too.
To
It's not
I
just
usually
you, buddy.
watch
Don't worry.
YouTube. I usually watch like, ooh, I figured out a way. I'm such an iPad baby. I figured out a way to like. So I have like a glass. I have like a glass. I'm gonna have to like illustrate this. Hold on, I'll show chat. One
Yeah.
sec. Oh, I'm green all of a sudden. Oh wait,
Whoa.
hold on.
Oh my god,
I need
Liffy
to fix that.
cosplay.
I
There we
love the
go.
color green.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull this up. I need to like show them somehow. How do I do this?
All right.
I'm gonna have to copy this from the scene because I don't have a monitor scene. This is like so fucking unimportant, but it's me giving them advice. I'm telling them what they can do. Okay. You see
Okay.
this, chat? Okay. They can see that. Okay, so what I do, I know not everybody has a shower like this, but I'll tell you what I do. So like, let's say this is like the shower, right?
Yeah.
This is, and then this is the,
Okay.
you're looking at it from a specific angle. This is the glass door. So this is like, you're looking at it
Okay.
like from the side, okay?
Right.
So like, you enter this way,
Enter
right?
in. Okay.
Because
Yeah.
the door
yeah.
slides, so it slides towards the camera. Does that make sense?
I get what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and then on the outside, it has this like bar that.
Like
let me draw the front of
like
it. So
a-
like, look. So like, this is the door. So it's two doors. So it's like one door and then another door, like a layer in front of each other, and it has
You
this
pop
like
open.
bar like this, right? So it has one bar and another
Yeah.
bar, right? So what I started to do, so like imagine this is the bar. I
Okay.
fucking have like this iPad case and I shove the iPad so it's like it's like the case, it can't fucking move and I just see it through the glass.
Why don't
Kumi,
you
you're
just
telling me your brain is
Why don't
so
you just get a
rotted you'll have to watch
waterproof fucking
YouTube in the
case?
shower?
Why
Well,
don't you
'cause
just
I don't know. Cuz I can see it through the glass.
how are you
Yeah.
gonna like change what's on it? Like What do you-
I've been watching Dexter and it's like hour-long shows.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
it's like
where are you at in Dexter?
hour-long-
Completely unrelated. Where you at?
Like season 2. Like
Dude,
I'm
all right,
like
all right,
halfway through
cool.
season 2, but yeah, so it's like I don't know if I'll be okay. So the problem is like I have a lot of hair. Like especially if I'm washing my hair that shower, like it takes a while, and so I get bored. The only bad thing is like
okay.
it really fucking locks the sound out, so I have to have it on like max blast. So then Aurora's probably just hearing fucking Dexter.
You
I like
have a Bluetooth
Max.
speaker?
I do, and I but it's not charged, so I could use that. Glass is always
Yeah.
is like frosted always. No, the glass is see-through.
Kumi
It's-
is a furry.
the
Wait,
it's just glass.
what?
The glass is glass.
Yeah, the glass
It
is
may
glass.
surprise
it's not
you.
frosted glass.
Crazy.
I think Aurora has like a photo of our bathroom that he submitted for like a fucking room review on. So, anyways, you don't watch corn in the shower. Who the fuck watches?
You
I don't want
wanna
to know
ask
that actually. Never mind. Never mind.
You don't want to ask that.
Glass is glass. Yeah, glass is made out of sand. Is it actually?
I don't know.
I just said that because of
Minecraft, though.
Minecraft. I just is it
I think
actually
it
made out of
is.
glass, though?
Yeah, I think so.
I think if you like
Okay.
burn it a lot,
All right. Next up,
eventually turns into it.
who's? I think it's Jaws of next.
Yeah. Is
Okay.
it me?
Yeah.
All right. I'm a fan of a lot of VTubers, but I'm not actually a subscriber/member of anyone, and I kind of feel like a poser. But I still support them and interact with in the communities. P.S. I think you're really cool, and I really enjoy you and all your content. Oh my god,
Aw.
thank you.
Yeah,
Dude, that's
well,
so sweet of you to say
you're
directly to me. Oh my god.
you're not a real fan of VTubers unless you're
No.
giving them money. So
Oh,
pay
shut
up.
up. I've always said that like
Get a
all
load
this
of this
time that like
guy.
to support someone, you do not need to subscribe or give money or do anything of the sort. Bees flap their wings around 200 times per second. What the fuck? Nice. Sorry, I got distracted.
Dominance.
But yeah, you don't need to. You should not feel like a poser, Mr. Anonymous Coomer, or Miss Anonymous, whoever you are, Anonymous Coomer. You should not feel like a poser just because you're not giving monies. It does not need to be that way. Just being there and supporting someone's content is enough.
Agreed. You know what
Bro,
I think, man? I think out of like all the things that you could be doing, right? You chose to support them by watching. That's really awesome, actually. You know,
Mhm.
man,
And
you have an unlimited things you could do, and you chose to do that. Hell yeah, brother. That's a real thing.
and you could support the video by leaving a like
Yeah,
and a comment.
liking,
and
subscribing. Excuse you.
subscribing. It's free. And did you know that insert number of viewers are actually not subscribed? Sorry, this is stupid. Let's just go to the next one.
Anyway, thanks for the mid advertisement thing on YouTube, Liffy.
Sorry,
Appreciate
guys.
it.
What? Kathleen, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zach. Thank you. Oh shit, it's me. Someone just gifted me. There's no way. Are you just calling your own confession out? Well, now you're subbed to me. Thanks.
Yeah! Ad-free viewing!
That's my goat.
Am I? All right, my
go!
turn. My turn.
Your turn, your turn.
I have a genuine crush on Kumi. She's cool as fuck, funny, nice, interesting, honestly a female version of me. If this is shown on stream, I'll DM. Okay, DM me. DM me right now. Yeah, go for it.
This is where
Do it.
everybody DMs you now.
Yeah, go ahead.
And now,
Look at me, chat. Go ahead. Nothing bad will happen. Go ahead, DM me.
shoot your shot. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, chat.
Go ahead. Go ahead and DM me.
What if you
I
do?
would-
You're gonna get banned, probably. I'm just gonna
I
wait
No!
got my
Oh, God.
popcorn ready, dude. I got my popcorn ready. This is gonna be fucking
Go ahead
awesome.
and DM me. Come
Do
on.
it.
Go ahead. Send the DM. I'll be honest with you guys. You guys think they're too scared. They're too scared. Stop DMing! Fern, I already knew you did a Bloodborne submission. You dumbass. Anyways.
Go out in a
Alright.
blaze of glory. Be like that
Damn
one
it.
picture of the dog, you know, that's on TikTok all the time.
Let me know.
Doing
Let
the
me
way I'm
know.
doing. Stop DMing me! Copy!
Come on,
Stop
ban
DMing
everybody,
me!
ban them all.
Fucking
Easy.
like copies match churros. God damn it, you guys are so funny. Stop it!
That's so funny.
Stop messing! Stop. Okay, I'm not looking at there anymore. Okay, anyways, we're moving on. Why am I getting DMs on Twitch?
Everybody in chat is just LeBron on the fucking moon right now, just fucking trying to go for their shot. That's crazy.
Shoot for the moon.
I always forgot that you can message on Twitch itself.
Twitch
I always
whispers.
Literally
You're
I
didn't even know that was a thing.
forgot. Yeah, I forgot you can fucking message on Twitch. God damn it. Stop! There's like so many of them popping. Stop. Okay, we're moving on. Next. Moving on.
Is this
Okay.
mine? Is it mine?
All right.
It's
Ooh, we got a
yours.
story. Liffy, story
Oh,
time.
Liffy's the story guy. This is perfect.
I love stories.
Here we go.
Here we go. I'll make this nice. Gather round, chat. Gather round.
Gather around, check. Get your notes out. We got a story. Hi, Chris.
When I was a teenager, I unknowingly got some revenge on the dude that my ex cheated on me with. A few days before she broke up with me, it was my buddy's birthday and it was very late at night. We decided to walk to our high school and mess around the football field. We climbed the fence and eventually make our way to the field house, which was open. We walk inside and start messing with the football pads and hitting each other. I really didn't like the football team or the coach. because they were dicks. So I took a handful of the helmets and pissed in them. Turns out later she was cheating on cheating on me with most of the football team. So I unknowingly got revenge before I broken up with or found out that I was cheated on.
So, what is up with like peeing and things?
I don't know what the fuck this. Holy fuck.
They fucking. Why do you think that?
Hey, he fucking got their ass, bro.
I
Dap
mean,
me up. Dap me up, chatter. Come on.
What if there was
good shit,
What
man.
if there was like innocent helmets?
Nah.
You know?
Fuck them.
Murder
Just like she did.
territory.
I mean, the odds,
my
right? Look at the
God.
statistics. The odds are she probably fucked like half of them. You know what I mean?
Alright,
So
well.
like a 50-50 chance. Wrong place,
Hey, if
wrong
they
time.
actually cheat on you though, you know what? Like bullet dodged.
You
you
should
know.
have pissed at her helmet though. If she-
Why would she have the helmet?
I feel like you should have. Yeah, this should have been taken out on her more than like on the dudes. You know what I mean?
Fuck it.
She's mostly at fault there. You know what I mean?
Whatever. All right. Moving on. Up next, what do we have? What do we have up
All
next?
right.
Wait, hold on.
My turn.
All right. Here we go, chat. Moving on. Next confession.
Hold on, that is a lot of piss.
God
damn.
I have a crush on a friend. How do I tell her? Well, I think you should just use your Riz or whatever.
You can
Let's see.
practice.
Well, first
We can
off,
practice right now.
First off, I'm gonna roll my d20 to see what your Riz would be. You just have to believe me. I just rolled a 10, which means not good, but not
Average.
bad. I don't know. You gotta like.
Here's how you do it. Here, me and Jaws will act this out right now. Okay.
Kumi
All right,
is
all
a
right.
furry.
All right.
Wait.
Jaws, do you wanna pretend you have the crush, or you want me to have the crush?
You have the crush, bro.
Okay.
I wanna be swooned right now.
All right. So imagine this. All right. We're chilling, or you're chilling, and I walk up to you. Okay.
Oh yeah.
And I just fucking. Hey, babe.
Woo!
You come here often?
Liffy-chan.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I
cute.
do.
You wanna fuck sometime?
Oh, so direct and so forward. It's just unspeakable Riz. I can't resist him. He's so hot. Whew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, a million times yes, Liffy.
All right, let's get out of here.
All right, man. Let's leave. All right, I'll see you guys
Yeah.
later.
See you, man. And then you just do that word for word, bar for bar. It works.
That's Riz, man. That's all it takes.
I guess so. I guess so. Oh, look, I got a like boner.
Oh,
Yeah, that's expected.
well, I mean,
I get it.
My-
I don't blame
my
you.
fucking-
I don't
Shut
blame
up.
you, dude.
Shut up. Well, I guess that's how you do it. I mean, honestly, there's like no good way. We can't actually give
Or-
you genuine advice from
No,
just
or
this.
alternatively, yeah, someone had a good point in chat. You just walked up and you go, please, 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 go with me, please, please, I'm begging you, please, 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 just give me one chance, please, please.
Yeah, I mean, if you do that, what's the worst they can say? No.
Yeah.
Actually, they'll probably say no.
Oh my
What's
god.
the worst? Yeah, the worst thing that happens, they just say no.
No.
That's it. Nothing worse. Whatever happened to that.
Valid. All right, well, that's the advice. I'm so sorry,
luck, man.
Boomer. If you give us more info, we might be able to get it. But it's like you just,
Give us an
I'm not
update.
sure. It depends on like the situation. Yeah, it's really
Typically, talking is a pretty good method.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Just yeah. All right, move it. Is it my
You're
turn? It's
back.
my turn. My turn. I think.
Your turn.
All right. I stole my mom's credit card and used $125 on an app called Jurassic World the game. I was like 11 at the time, and she got called by the bank of fraudulent activity on her card, so I confessed to her. I also lied about sleeping to play video games at night during the summer. I did that. The second part. The
Wow.
first
I
part.
did that every day.
What is
I mean, the
Jurassic
first part's
World the
whatever.
game, and why can you spend $125 on it?
What do you buy?
Um,
Dinosaurs?
Yeah, what do you buy?
Yeah, does anybody know anything about this game? Why can you spend money on Jurassic World? It's Dino Gotcha?
That's kind of awesome.
Oh my god.
I'm looking it up right now.
I'm gonna download it
You're
actually.
you're constructing a theme park. You're making a dinosaur theme park.
It's gotcha. No fucking way.
Oh my god, I got Tyrannosaurus. Let's go.
Dude, that's crazy. Hey, at least you admitted it to it though. You're like, I confessed to her. That's probably good. That's good that you confessed to it. So yeah.
I have a confession actually.
Okay.
Alright, what is
Wait,
it?
wait.
I'll share
You're
this.
confessing? All right. Hold on. Liffy is confessing.
This is actually kind of an embarrassing one. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, chat. Open up your ears.
I'm ready,
Liffy is
I'm
confessing.
ready.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So when I was in 5th grade, we went on a trip to Disneyland. Okay. Me, my sister, and like a bunch of my family went to Disneyland. And so my mom and dad are divorced. And obviously my dad wasn't going with us, right? So he was house sitting for us. He was looking after our cats at the time. So we had one computer for the whole family, and I would use it all the time to play RuneScape and stuff. It was in like a secluded area of the our apartment, so like no one would ever be
Okay.
there. So I may have looked up some stuff on the computer, if you get my drift. Okay.
Boobs.
I may have looked up boobs on the computer before. Okay. So we
Okay.
go to Disneyland, and when we come back from Disneyland, my mom confronts me, and she's like, "Have you been looking up boobs on the computer?" And I was like, "No, what? That wasn't me. That definitely wasn't me." So my mom was like, "Oh, okay, well, it must have been your dad then, because he was looking after our apartment." And I was like, yeah, it must have been him.
I'm under the bus.
It wasn't me. It definitely wasn't me.
You blame
So-
your dad.
You little fucker.
And after that, like growing up, like a couple years later, I was like, there's no way that, like, my mom must have just been doing me a favor and like blaming my dad as to like not
Yeah.
embarrass me because I was like 10 years old or like 11 years old or something.
Yeah,
Um,
that's fucking funny.
so a few years ago, I brought that up to my mom. I told her about it. I was just like, you remember that like time that we were like going to Disneyland, you came back and thought I looked up boobs on the computer? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, you remember how you like blamed dad for it? And she was just like, yeah. I'm like, you knew that was me, right? Didn't you? She was just like, no. So like
Damn,
she actually thought it was my dad. Like I got away with it.
that's fucked up.
And it wasn't only until like 15 years later that I realized that like
Damn.
I got away with it. And it was just really funny.
Damn.
I had like the
Evil.
inverse happen to me, dude.
Yeah.
Instead of
did
my
you?
mom, it was my dad. But like instead of like blaming anyone, I was just like, yeah, it was me. And my dad just went like, he was like, yeah, I mean, nice taste, bro.
Oh my
God, ironically, that's
God.
what he said.
That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny.
That's awesome.
Oh my god. Well, good
There you go.
confess. Thank you,
There's my
thank you,
confession.
Liffy, for
was a good
confessing.
one.
If you're asking someone out one, the worst thing they could say is, "Do you think I'm that ugly that you'd have a chance?" Followed by loud
What?
sobbing.
Yeah, don't do that.
That is pretty bad. They got a point. Actually, that would be the worst thing that could actually be the worst thing that
Hello?
would happen. Yeah.
What's up? No, hold on one sec. You guys talk to them.
What's up, chat?
Okey-dokey. Hey man, how's it going?
You guys got any confessions you want to just drop in the chat right now that are like
Yeah.
not very long, and we can just
Yeah,
read
we
them
can
off,
decide if
like,
we
right
forgive you
now?
or not. It'll be like on the spot, like
Yeah.
sin.
Are you going to
absol-
hell or not right
Yeah,
now?
we'll absolve you or not. Like
Just
speed run that shit, you know?
Boom. Yeah. Any confessions? Any spontaneous confessions? I'm
Okay,
the one who
sorry.
hit the body under the bridge. Oh,
Straight to
okay.
hell.
True.
My brother broke the window trying to kill a wasp.
Straight to hell.
Deadpool
All right,
2 best movie.
Who read
Straight
last?
to hell.
I read last. All right, next confession. It's Liffy's turn to read.
All right, what do we got? When I was 6, I shit myself at a Jurassic Park water park. And you
Straight to hell.
all right. Next confession. Here we go. I was dog sitting my neighbor's dogs while they were away, and my parents were too. Lost one of the dogs and then found it a day later. Never told them this.
Oh my god. The
I
dog just had
mean-
like a day of freedom.
How do you know it's the same dog?
Oh, shut up. It's definitely the
What if
same.
another dog came
Well-
back and it was just the same dog? Like it looked like the dog.
Oh shit. Like a dog swap.
Have you ever seen those videos where like they're chilling in their house and there's like they got their cat there and then they're like
It's like a different cat comes
the
in.
other like their actual cat like walks in. They're like, wait, what who's
True.
that?
Dog skinwalker. True. Well, at least you found them. That's what's important, okay? At least you found them.
I'm glad it worked
Sounds
out.
like they found you. Like they just came
True.
back.
All right.
That's crazy.
Next confession. We're moving on.
My
Honeybees can
turn.
fly up to 15 miles per hour. Wow. That's pretty fast,
That is
actually.
That is pretty cool, actually, when you think
All
about
right.
it.
Next confession, chat. This one is for Jaws to read out.
Oh yeah. Take you on a date IRL. Really? Oh, dude, I've been waiting for you to ask me,
my
man.
God,
Oh,
finally,
let's do
John.
it.
Wait, I know you're not trying to steal my fucking man. We just got
Oh, wait.
engaged earlier.
Gulp.
Me is a
Gulp.
furry.
It
Wait.
looks like I'm in hot water, guys.
What is this confession?
We literally just got engaged earlier, got married, and we have our honeymoon on freaking Saturday, and you're gonna take my husband out on a date? I don't think so.
Chat,
Alright.
stop
Well, you're gonna have to
calling
play
this. Stop
Liffy.
trying to ask me out in the fucking confessions Google Doc.
Yeah, because
God
if you
damn
do
it.
it, me and Liffy are just gonna take you out instead, okay?
Yeah, and not on a date. We're fighting.
We're just
Okay.
gonna take you out.
This
We're gonna take
person
you
is
out.
like, they're like, oh, I'm so excited for Kumi to read this. I'm so excited. I want to take her on a date. And Jaws like, oh my god,
And then
thank
this
you. All right, moving on. It's my turn. Next confession, chat.
Your turn.
One day, I was browsing the internet, looking for something to watch and maybe play, and then I saw a stream and clicked on it and learned that Kumi is a Fuck you! Fuck you! No, I'm not!
It doesn't take
No,
long
I'm
to learn.
not! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That's all I have to say to this person.
Oh my
What?
god, Anon-chan, I've been waiting for you asking me out.
That's what I thought I would say.
Have you
Oh
seen
my
the
God.
YN TikTok animations? Have you seen those?
What's that?
Yes.
With like Aaron Yeager and like
Yeah.
and like dude, I love those.
You're stupid.
Oh my god, Levi! You're so hot! Oh YN.
All I can do is, I'm done. Bye. Nanigaski. Chocolate. I need a... Okay, sorry, I don't want to get this stuck in my head. Livy, it's your turn. Next confession, chat. Here we go.
We got
Yeah.
when okay. When I was really young, I hit my parents' car with my bike hard enough to dent the door. Instead of owning up to it, I let my parents believe my mom had hit something at the local grocery store earlier that day. Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Dude, if you hit the car hard enough to where it left a dent, did the bike not get fucked up too?
Not necessarily, but
Some cars
Damn.
dent like really fucking easily, to be honest.
I mean they're
I
like
guess,
designed to
yeah.
crumple, so I mean it kind
Yeah.
of makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
no,
fair enough.
how could you blame your mom?
Oh
That's
my
so
God,
fucked
so
up.
funny.
I'm getting
That's
my
so
sandal out right now,
evil.
bro.
That's so evil. Evil.
Straight to
Right.
hell.
But that, you know what? It's hard to like figure out. Like when you're really young, it's like,
What do
They
you
were
think?
probably
what do
around
I
15.
do? They're probably
They're
around
probably
15.
15, yeah. They're like 15.
What is chat's nut button? It plays the nut sound effect from this, you know, this little thing right here, like that.
No.
All right, moving on. Here we go. Jaws.
Oh my god.
Oh, hang on. My wife and I my wife and I conceived our first child in the bathroom of my grandfather's hospice facility. What?
That's wild.
Oh,
That's why.
That's crazy!
That's fucking getting
Oh
freaky
my
in the fucking
God!
hospice bathroom.
Do not Among Us gay sex to this.
That's them.
God damn it.
They be in the fucking
That's
bathroom getting freaky.
Crazy.
Oh my god.
A soul for a soul confession.
I mean, like,
Oh my
congrats,
God.
but like,
Reincarnating grandpa at the
Do
fucking
you think maybe that was grandpa?
did you name it?
No.
Did you name the child after your grandparents?
That
do
would
they
be
How
fucking
do you know when
crazy.
a child is how do you know?
I mean, you get pregnant shortly after, or you find
Yeah,
out
but,
you're
like, what
2
if-
months pregnant or whatever.
Or maybe they just don't sex very often, so like, well, this is the one time
Yeah.
we did sex. Math. Okay, but okay, math can be perfect. What if you have sex like every day for like 2 weeks? You're
Well,
not gonna know which specific time was the conceive.
No, but I mean, I guess it's they.
I don't know
didn't
who's
do it enough.
sexing every day of their life, but like, I'm just saying. Damn, you
I guess
crazy.
that
I
just
don't.
narrows it down for them.
You count 9 months back. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like
If
the
you
specific
be
instance.
well, like it doesn't it well, it's not like literally 9 months after conception the baby just pops out, right? Sometimes it
True.
could be
It's different.
earlier or later or whatever. It's like a rough estimate, right?
Dang,
Happens whenever
Kumi,
it happens.
congratulations. That's not what I was saying. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
But I guess if he's like,
Yeah, true.
not
Valid. Well,
splooging up in there
that's
very
crazy
often,
though at grandpa's
right?
hospice. Jesus.
That is crazy. That
What's
is
wrong
fucking
with-
nuts.
Congrats, but also, what the fuck?
All right. Next confession, chat. Here we go. I have an addiction to building Legos.
Oh my
That
god,
is-
Kumi, did
that's
you
just
submit
yours.
this?
That is
Did I
yours,
submit
man,
this?
yeah.
I wouldn't say I have an addiction to it, but I really do like building them. I would
That's
say
what they all say.
this is like probably a confession because like it's probably really expensive. This is Jay.
Okay, if this is whoever's this is, post your Lego collection in the Discord for us.
There's quite a few people in the community that have done lots of
Would
Lego
be
building.
worse if Grandpa watched.
Yeah, yeah, I
yeah,
think it would
that
be,
would
man.
be really
Yes, it
bad. That
would.
would be
I
way
wouldn't-
worse.
Why would you even
maybe
say
those
that?
the
Ban
other
them
people that
5 minutes!
confess, the other people that confess and like doing it in front of their parents, maybe this is like them when they grew up.
Oh,
You know what I
Ew.
Yeah, I'm like, Grandpa, check this out. Check this out, Grandpa.
Ew.
I'll be spinning on
Oh,
it. I'll be spinning on it, Grandpa. Check this out.
Valid confession. Lego addict. All right, Liffy.
In kindergarten. God.
Oh my god!
Right, say it, Lippy.
kindergarten.
Say the line.
In kindergarten, I wrote on the bathroom wall with my own shit.
Oh my god!
What did you write?
Did they like
Help.
Did they like
It
did
put
they like
help on the
did
wall.
they like fish it out or did they like
I guess.
catch
I have a
it?
confession, guys.
What? Shut up! Shut up! Oh my god!
What
This
it,
is
Ross?
this is a
fucking
story that
funny.
my dad tells me every now and then.
Oh,
When I was
That's
like 2 or
insane.
3.
He
I
wrote
did
movie.
this.
You
you
did?
did this?
Not in the bathroom wall. I did it in their bedroom.
Jaws! I think
Okay,
I
but-
actually have smeared shit on the wall once too.
Okay, but think about it. He was in kindergarten, right? So this was probably at school,
Yeah.
right? What do you think they wrote on the wall? Do you think maybe he wrote like something on the wall and the teacher goes in and they're like, "Oh my god, wait, that's actually kind of he can spell that?
Shut up!
That's crazy."
Poo poo. Okay, but I was 4. Are you self-reporting?
What did you write, Michael Myers?
What did you
put on
what
the wall?
did you write?
Did you
Tell
put
us
like
what you wrote.
it'd be so funny if it was just like help. I'm so like help would be so funny. Whoever
that's
this was,
fucking
like
funny.
I gotta know. Send in another confession if you still want to remain anonymous.
Oh my god.
But tell us what you wrote on the wall. It
Yeah,
might have been a
true.
drawing. Oh, and it was actually Michael Myers. Damn, that's
I
crazy.
forgot. It might have been a drawing.
awesome, man.
That's fair.
That's funny.
All right. Thank you
Anyways,
for your
bro,
confession.
handshake, but like after we wash our
Ah,
hands.
Hand-
you know what I mean?
handshake
yeah.
with the
After
never mind.
we wash
Anyways.
our
No, no,
hands.
no, 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 no.
All right, Jaws.
Alright, my
Here you
turn.
go.
I used to shoot the. Okay. I used to shoot the local church bell with an air rifle as entertainment, and it got to the point that the chaplain was convinced there was a nest of large birds in the bell tower and called an exterminator. After that, just because I was never a big fan of that church, so I would specifically wait for when I knew he was around and no one else was to shoot the bell, just so he thought he was imagining it.
It's like schizo, like, that fucking bird is back! God damn it! Dude, I have to imagine
evil,
though, the sound, the satisfaction of like being at a, like shooting like a little bell with an airsoft, like, and hearing the bell go off, that's probably really satisfying.
Kind of fun. Yeah.
Like that actually kind of sounds like fun.
Yeah, it
damn.
does.
How big is like is it like a big bell? Like if it's a church bell, how did a
Probably
little
a pretty
airsoft
sizable
gun?
bell. Well, maybe
How
it's
far
not a
awful is
really
it?
big one. Maybe it's not a really big one.
Maybe if it was like the metal pellets, like maybe like I don't know.
Like a
I feel like
BB gun, maybe.
that's fucking
How far
funny.
off was the bell? Like, did he have to like snipe it? You know what I mean?
That'd be kind of sick, wouldn't it?
That'd be kind of
That
cool.
would be
Yeah.
kinda cool.
It was a fairly big bell. Sulfan? Are you confessing? Also, it wasn't airsoft. It was a 170. Okay, so it wasn't air. Wait, was it airsoft or not? You said air rifle. You said a similar experience. Air rifle uses metal pellets. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. That's crazy. I don't think I've
That's
ever done anything
funny.
like that.
That's really funny though.
Dun, 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 dun.
Officially 4 months with the best bird.
Hi,
Can't wait for
Lucy.
more Democrates nuts in hell divers.
Lucy, thank you for the 4 months, gamer. Thank you. All right. Well, thank you for your funny air rifle confession. Kind of, you know, I think the idea of the bell sounds really satisfying, to be honest with you guys.
It does.
All right. Let me copy why do I need to copy this one? All right, who's next? Is it
Your
me?
turn.
Oh,
Your
that's great.
turn.
Well, this is the whole
Couldn't have said it better
No
myself.
fucking way.
penis. Oh my god, it's that one guy! It's the penis guy!
What
It's
do
that
you
fucking
mean?
guy!
What are
There's
you talking about?
That person just came in chat and typed penis, and then we banned them, and then they like sent an unban request, and the unban request just said penis, so we unbanned them. It's them!
Played.
Yippee.
Hi,
played.
Should ban him
Carrie! Carrie, thank you for the 11 months. Dude, it's the
VIP
penis
that
guy.
man. VIP
Yeah,
that
we should
guy.
VIP them.
VIP.
True.
VIP that guy.
True.
But only if he only says penis when he's in chat. That's it.
Yeah, he can never say anything else.
Nothing else.
Kumi is a furry. Wait, shut up! Fine, you know what? I'll be a furry for a little bit. I kind of feel like it. Okay, anyways.
Furry.
All right. Moving on. Next confession. Thank you for your penis confession. Livy?
I'm usually a straight man, but I once blacked out and then woke up half naked next to a bro. And to this day, we don't know if we did anything. Does this count as a gay experience?
I can tell you from experience, yes.
I mean,
it just depends.
you don't. You just gotta try again. Figure it out for real.
That's what I did with Liffy.
Mm-hmm.
With Livy?
Exactly.
Yeah, man.
I think it only really matters to you if it counts as a gay experience or not. I don't know. Did you like, I just want to like ask them.
Did your butt
Like-
hurt?
His unban
No.
request was peanuts is
I
life.
want to know. Oh yeah, his unbear request was peanuts is life. I want to like. I wonder if did they talk about it after? Did it's like, but not really. Okay. Also, half naked could just mean
That's
My
true.
butt didn't hurt. Someone put in chat. My butt didn't
half
hurt.
naked could just
Major?
mean that their shirt is off. But if they're like, okay, I'm assuming they mean naked, like their pants were off. And
I
also,
would
does
assume-
blacked out mean drunk?
Yes.
Is that it is? Yeah, it's. Dude,
What else would it mean?
Huh.
I mean, I don't know. Without any context, I don't really think more than just alcohol. Oh.
He was inebriated. He was
Hmm.
fucked
Oh,
up.
there was
He
more than
fucked
yeah.
up.
Okay.
You know what? Is it weird that I wouldn't? Is it weird that I wouldn't like? First off, it doesn't really matter. You don't need to define your
True.
experiences into some little box to worry about. But to me, I feel like I wouldn't. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like because it's something that you didn't like consent to, that
Not only
you're not
that,
really
you don't remember and you don't know, and like if you don't feel like you're fucking gay or
not
whatever,
that it's like a
then,
bad thing
like,
that it could have happened, but it's like it's you didn't really experience it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. That's interesting. I feel like as long as I would be interested to know if they like talked about it the next day, you know?
I mean,
I would
Yeah.
have to. I would have to talk about it the next day.
I think they would have to, yeah.
Right? It's definitely a
Yeah.
case of like to choose how to label it. Yeah, but at the end of the day, you don't
Just
need
call
to
it
label
casual
this.
fun with bro. Nah, I'm
Yeah.
kidding. It
Neither of us
just is a
remember.
thing.
Well, then it's like you don't
Try again.
need to try again. Well, listen, I mean at the end of the day,
if you're both
as long
down,
as no, I mean I like that you said next to a bro. I feel like what's the thing? I wish somebody would. I mean, as long as you had socks on. How did that start? Yeah, get to know them. Yeah, I feel like it just like depends. But you don't listen. At the end of the day, like my real like opinion on this is you don't need to define yourself. Like this just kind of like. You don't need to
Who
like
cares
worry
if
about it. It's
if it's a gay
it's an
experience or not?
experience. You know what? It's an experience that I've never experienced. I've never been blacked out before, to be honest. Actually,
are you sure
Never-
about that?
yeah. Well,
I
yes,
don't
I
know. There's
have.
been times where you've been pretty fucking drunk.
blacked out is
before.
crazy. Blacked out insinuates that you remember absolutely nothing. But I've definitely I've never like woke up and not like remembered something. I feel like. Well, I guess if I didn't remember it, then I wouldn't know if I remember it. I don't know.
Well, like if you remember going to bed or not.
I don't know.
Like if there's a gap in your memory.
I mean, you know what though? There has been times where like I'm sleeping and like I'll wake up and in like a half awake state, I'll like remove some articles of clothing because of how fucking hot it is. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
Because sometimes just sweating your fucking ass off. I'll be like, I'll take off like a shirt or like like if I'm wearing pants, I'll take off pants because holy fuck, sleeping while sweating is like so fucking annoying. It's very uncomfortable.
Sucks, yeah.
Oh my god. Well, that just depends on a lot of things, Mr. Anon, or probably whoever the person is that we're talking about within chat. But I feel like this depends on a lot of things. But also, blacking out seems kind of scary.
Yeah.
Seems kind of
Fuck that.
scary.
Scary.
All right, who's next? I think it's John.
Josh,
No,
yeah.
me. No, John's. Here you go.
It's my turn. When I, as a child, was an extra on a somewhat famous TV show, we were given shirts to commemorate the shooting as a form of payment. And I took one and gave it to my mom, who was not acting as an extra, then went back and took another. You're honestly like one of the most vile. No, I'm kidding.
You stole a T-shirt. No, I do the same thing though.
Yeah, I would do the same thing too. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, free T-shirt,
T-shirts,
go
bro.
back. Yeah, why not? They're getting them out. They probably don't care how many you
They
take.
probably had extras anyways. Like
Yeah.
real
They
shit,
already
you
paid
know?
for them. They need to get rid of them at that point. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yup.
Dude, this is
You're
base. No
forgiven.
issues here.
You
No
should
issues
actually. You
here.
should have taken more. Actually,
Yeah.
you should have gotten me one, man.
Yeah, why didn't I get
Exactly.
one? I wonder what
Yeah,
TV show
come
it
on.
was. I wonder what
Yeah,
TV
I'm
show
curious
was.
what TV show. What do
Imagine
you
if they
think-
didn't
what
have
TV
extra and
show
some
was it?
poor kid didn't get their T-shirt. Oh.
You'll never know.
There's a good point there, actually, now that I think about it. Well,
I'm sure they had.
You got
they,
one
they
for moms,
always
you know
have
what?
extras.
it's fine. Yeah. Don't feel bad. All right. Up next, we have I ate crayons with my friends in front of children, and I ate the paper too.
Shit, you too, man.
Mm. Yum.
What crayon? I wonder what color crayon was their favorite.
The
Mine's
red one.
yellow.
Don't they actually make crayons like non-toxic in case kids
Yep.
like
Yeah.
actually
Exactly
eat
why.
them?
I've
Wait,
eaten
in front
one.
of children? Wait.
I'm not kid. Not in front of
Are
kids.
they like implying that they were like an adult and they just ate crayons in front of
Yeah,
children?
with their friends. So their friends partook in it too. They were just sitting there munching on crayons in front of a bunch of kids.
I've done it.
What?
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
The
interesting.
yellow one's really tasty, personally.
They,
You think they-
dude.
They should flavor them. Like actually.
No, moving on.
I have one
no,
here.
moving on. No,
Yeah,
moving
sorry.
on. Moving
I don't know what
on.
the red one tastes like.
Moving on. Moving on.
Not good.
No. Mm-mm.
Straight to hell.
Yeah, that's F tier, bro.
This guy deserves to go on to death row. Straight up.
Livy?
Yeah. Oh,
I got my brother addicted
Average
to gacha
marine
games.
experience.
That is
Ooh.
actually
07.
yeah,
That's all we gotta
07.
say to this one. 07 to the brother
07.
chat. Also true,
That guy's
Omni.
gone. He's gone.
I miss that guy, man.
We miss him. He'll be missed. That is not a win. You and I both know that's not a win. Bro is lost. He's not
Kumi got
coming
me addicted
back.
to Animal Crossing. That's true. I in fact did get my
This
mother addicted
is-
to Animal Crossing.
This is Maya's. You know how many times fucking Maya? There's been several attempts where Maya has DM'd me trying to get me to play Genshin.
True, actually.
Like when they added capybaras, Maya was like,
For the previous
check
one,
this
the
out.
show
Turns
was The
out,
Walking
Nippy."
Dead.
Oh, the walking. Wait, that's sick.
Wait, that's cool.
That's awesome. Dude, Maya has gotten several of my fucking community members into Genshin. It's actually
That's terrible.
ridiculous.
That's terrible. Oh my god, that's grounds for a ban.
All
That's
right.
grounds for a ban in my community, straight up.
You guys ready for the next one, chat? You ready for the next one?
Yeah.
It's a story. We got a story up next.
Oh,
here we
That
go.
means I gotta do the story, huh?
Yeah,
Jaws.
your turn.
All right, we have a story.
Okie dokie. I cheated to graduate high school. It's required to have 2 foreign language credits to graduate. My Spanish class has a 50% of your grade that is is your final
Holy
rule.
shit.
Well, the final was to build a dollhouse and tag everything in Spanish. Well, I didn't want to do it because I hate making crafts. That's an L on your part, bro. On the last week of school, I noticed my Spanish teacher left her gradebook open on her computer, and when she stepped out and told us to read, it was on her class, and I could see my failing grade. Her desk was an arm length away, so I didn't have to look too suspicious reaching over. I found my name and gave myself a 70 on the dollhouse, passing me, meaning I could graduate.
I
Hey,
can believe that.
Hey,
Dude,
respect.
you know,
Damn, how did she not notice though? I feel like a teacher would notice. Like,
True,
I
but
don't know,
also I think
man.
they were smart, right? Because they gave themselves a 70 and not like a fucking A. That would have been
that's
dumb.
true. That's true. Imagine
Going
they
for
have like
the C,
100.
that was
Yeah,
a smart pick.
true.
Because like that's like just enough that like maybe it like averaged out. Like I don't know, maybe they somehow
Yeah.
passed. Whatever.
Maybe
true.
the teacher did that intentionally. She left it open and like knew that like
Just like
so many kids in
I
so
don't wanna
many
fucking see this guy
classes.
again, dude.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like as a teacher, or at least if I was a teacher, I would, which this is very situational, and I'm going to say why I'm probably wrong, but the first thing that came to my mind is I feel like if I was a teacher, I would mentally know, like, these are the students that are about to fail my class. But maybe you're a teacher with, like, fucking... Some teachers nowadays are
okay.
assigned to so many kids. Maybe...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, throughout the whole day, you probably teach like 4 different
Yeah,
classes or something.
so maybe there's no
right?
way of keeping track
There's
of it, yeah.
probably like 100 kids that she's teaching
Mhm.
every day, right?
True.
So
Valid.
I'm sure one can slip through the cracks, right?
I know, I feel like they would have gotten caught, but you know what?
Well, well
honestly,
played.
I fucked up, but well played, to be honest.
Shit. Yeah, that was
Well
impressive.
played. Oh yeah, also I think it's kind of like, as a teacher, it's kind of bad on you to have failing students.
It
like,
is. Yeah.
It is. It's
I
not
mean,
a,
in
it's
her
not a good
defense-
look.
In her defense, this guy just didn't want to do the fucking final.
Yeah. What's wrong with crabs?
They just didn't want to do the final that was worth half their grade.
Yeah, you know what? Like,
So,
kind of
Sounds
sneaky
fun,
of you
though.
to change your grade, but also, I don't know, she should have been paying attention, I guess.
don't hate the play, I hate the game, man.
Exactly. All right, next Coomer confession, everybody. My mother collected $50 when I was growing up. I didn't realize their worth or that they were sentimental to her, so I would take 2 or 3 out of the jar every once in a while and use it to buy breakfast sandwich at school. You stole your mom's $50! What are $50? That's the big coins, right? They're worth 50
50-cent coins.
They're the
How
big 50
much
cent coins, right?
Is
Huge.
a half
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
dollar worth.
$50, it's half of a dollar, and it's a big.
It might surprise you, but it's worth half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
They're these
No,
big
I know
coins.
that they are.
Do they
but,
still
like,
make these? Do they
Oh, you're
still
ta-
make? Do they
I
still
don't. They stopped.
I don't think they.
making
I don't think they
them-
print them anymore. I could be wrong, but I don't think they do.
Oh.
They- If they're
I have a
if
couple
they're
of them.
$50 from 1971 and later, they're just worth 50 cents.
Boo.
But if they're older, they might be worth more.
Oh.
How much more?
Chat, any $50 coin owners in chat that are like super old and like
I'm looking
super
it up.
epic?
I have a really old one actually. How much is it worth?
Really? I don't. I
What,
my
what
can't
grandpa.
sell
year is
it,
it
but-
from?
You have to probably find it.
It's my grandpa, so I can't sell it. But
Well, okay. Well, a Kennedy $50 from 1970 in uncirculated condition can be worth about $8.
That's kinda
whoa.
That's kind of cool,
Like, I don't
actually.
know, I'm
Remember the
just- I'm
full
just
dollar
looking
coin?
it
Yeah. I think at some point, I think one of my grandfather has
You
like
mean a
all the
loony?
coins.
You mean a loony? A full dollar coin? That's a loony.
Oh yeah.
Or
True.
a toonie if it's $2.
True. True. Well,
Yeah.
hopefully you didn't steal them all. That was kind of messed up of you, but honestly, breakfast sandwich sounds kind of worth it. Breakfast sandwich
Yeah.
sounds good.
It is worth it.
Good man.
Kumi
Breakfast
is a
sandwich.
furry.
Shut up! You're not wrong right now, but anyways, all right.
What?
Liffy.
What we got? I was not a peaceful child. When my babysitter once took one of my stuffed animals from me, I kicked her in the neck. I was told later that this was hard enough to
Dang.
stop her breathing for a few seconds, and it still gets brought up to this day when I see her.
Oh my
When you
god.
see her, so this is somebody that like
knocked her
stayed in your life.
windpipe like real hard. Then
Damn. You probably
Kicked her in the
didn't
neck.
mean to.
Wait, as
I
a
feel like
kid?
I feel like that would be like a knee-jerk reaction, like kicks, unless that child was like, I'm gonna kick her right in that neck.
How did the
That's
kid
what
like?
it sounds
Did they
like.
like jump up and do like a spinning kick like straight to the neck? How the fuck did they reach?
That's what
They
it
were probably
sounds
like laying down and something, and they were like,
Damn.
trying-
Just
I
like
don't know.
drop kicked her fucking neck.
Oh my god, no! I imagine they're like laying down, like you ever. I know a lot of kids accidentally
Shawn
injure
Michaels.
nurses when they were like trying to get like a shot and they're holding the kid down or something like that. You know, they said they're not peaceful. It was intentional.
They jumped from the
Violent!
fucking top rope and just like
Violent child.
bombed them.
God. Well, good thing she's okay though. Oh my god, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Wild.
Mortal Kombat as fatality.
True.
All right, Jaws.
Oh yeah, what do we got? I once threatened my sister with a frying pan, Tangled style, because she had stolen my stuffed dog out of my room after I annoyed her earlier in the day.
Valid.
Give me my fucking stuffed dog back.
How old were you? Because frying pans are kind of heavy, man.
Probably like 15.
Probably, yeah. You shouldn't. I'll be honest. I don't know. Shouldn't have stolen the.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
you
have
fuck around and
stolen-
find out.
Exactly. Maybe they shouldn't. Maybe they shouldn't.
I mean,
Shouldn't have took the
stolen
fucking
it.
dog.
You kind of did start it, though. You know what I mean? After I
mean-
annoyed her earlier in the day.
I mean, it's sister's fault for fucking with John Wick over here. Let's be honest. You know?
True, true.
Right.
You stole
God,
my
that's
stuffed
fucking-
dog.
You stole my stuffed animal. I don't blame him. I don't blame them.
It's kind of.
Alright.
It's kind of.
Next confession, Liffy. I think no, me. No, yeah,
Yeah,
me.
yours.
Me. I consumed cigarette when I was a hyper little ball of fluff. Like they
Was it
just
a
ate a
fucking
cigarette when they
dog?
were a kid. This is like a dog's confession. Is a dog confessing here? They just
What
ate
good
a
is that?
cigarette. Why? That sounds so fucking gross.
Ew.
The dog was like, "Woof woof,
That sounds
motherfucker! Give me
gross.
some goddamn Newports."
Who put their dog on the confession? Who put their dog on the mic? God, that's
Give me
funny.
them Newports.
Give me some motherfucking Newports.
Oh my god. God, that's
That is
fucking
so
crazy.
funny.
Chat likes it when I say dog. Dog.
Dog.
Dog.
Yo.
Give me that. Come here,
Any
dog.
dog
You
in
sound like
Joy's
you're from
dog.
fucking Joyzy when you say dog.
I thought that was Boston.
Yeah, that's more boss. That's more like a
Boston.
Bostonian.
I'm gonna be in
Boston,
Boston this
dog.
month. No,
In the fucking
next month.
car.
In the fucking
Dog.
car.
Dog. I don't actually
Going
say it
to
like
the
that. It just sounds
store.
fun to say. So, dog. Boston. Yeah,
Boston.
I'm gonna be going to Boston and New York. You know what I want to do in New York? I want to stand in the bike lane so I get on video of that one guy that like screams at people in the bike lane.
Out of the it's a fucking bike lane.
I wouldn't actually do that, but I always, you know, like that fucking violent guy. Oh my
love that
god,
guy.
that's fucking crazy. That,
Yeah,
anyways, moving on. Next confession.
Oh yeah.
Next confession. Next confession.
This one's mine, I think, right?
Actually, yes, it is.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is a real one. An
Mhm.
actual confession, so we're gonna be nice. All right.
No shit.
I really want to get into VTubing. Well, I'm trans, and I also see how much harassment other trans VTubers get, and it scares the hell out of me.
So
That is really unfortunate to hear.
the as much as I want to be like, oh, you should just like,
Just do it.
I want to say something like, oh, just do it anyways, and this, like, it'll be fine, because the shitty reality of it is, you're right, people will be fucking mean, and it sucks that people will be fucking mean. It's shitty, because people will be mean, so it's so horrible that that's the reality of it, but you somehow just have to just develop like the thickest fucking skin you can and hope for the best, because there's really nothing you can do to weed out those little pieces of shit. And also have lots of friends maybe around like while you're streaming if you can, or at least like just get some people, because I know at the end of the day, as many people that will harass you for it will also love the fuck out of you for it, and that's what's important. And those people will find you, and no matter what, even not, I don't mean to say this in a way like, oh, everybody experiences this, but I mean every single day in my stream we ban people for lots of fucked up reasons, for being sexist, racist, being fucking just weird, and it just happens, and you kind of get to a point where you realize these are just these stupid little people behind a screen that don't like give a fuck, and they'll just say some like stupid shit, and you know what, the moment you ban them, they're just gone out of your life forever. So it's like,
Yep.
Yeah, that's the
100%.
shitty part of it. So it sucks, but you know, it's that kind of thing where you'll have to deal with it. But I know it's kind of hard to like get that thick skin. But at the end of the day, you get a good mod team, and they'll help protect you.
At the end of the
I
day,
think that's the best way.
At the end of the day, you are who you are, despite
Mhm.
whatever anybody says in your chat. If you want to do something, whether it's VTubing or content creation or being a
Boomers,
fucking
can we get some
astronaut,
Kumi love in the chat
you
for
being
this
trans should
person?
not stop you from doing
Kumi
that.
L, I think is what
At
it
the
is.
end of the
Kumi
day.
love for this person, please.
and
Yeah.
it's unfortunate that you're gonna have to you might have to come across that and deal with that shit, but you shouldn't let it stop you.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And when you start, if there's any motherfuckers that give you shit, call me. I'll beat the shit
Yeah!
out of you. I got you. I got you,
Sister
dude.
Jaws will beat them up before you.
Fight them!
I will fracture their fucking tibias, dude.
I think I'm gonna
Yes!
say tits. I'm like, whoa.
That too.
Right? Hell yeah. Who's next? Jaws? I think it's next? Yes.
My turn.
Here you go, Sister Jaws.
Oh yeah. My parents used to punish me by cutting off bits of my stuffed animals every time I did something bad. It led to a lot of personal issues later in life, but I still have those stuffed animals, even as a grown adult. They sit on my bed and I sleep next to them every night.
Oh my
Dude, that is
god!
actually just so sad, actually.
Why would they do that?
That is fucking insane!
You know what you
Holy
should do?
shit.
Like,
may be
you know what you
harassed.
should have done as a
Just
kid is that every
consider
single
the pros
time.
and cons
Wait.
and decide from there. We can't tell you if you should, just decide if it's worth it to you. I personally respect and support you. I am sure everyone here agrees.
Yes.
Get loved, person.
Exactly.
100%. 100%, dude.
Not located or directed to the last confession, not this,
Yeah.
not at the
Not
parents
this
who cut
one,
off
not
the
this
fucking nerves.
Specific to this one, you know what you should have done though? You should, for every single time they cut off your stuffed animal, you should have like cut off a
one of their
piece of their
fingers.
couch. No, well,
Or their
okay.
couch.
God,
Yeah.
that's so messed up. Why would they do?
Their
You know what's
couch.
funny is the only stuffed animals that I had as a kid were freaking Webkins, and Webkins
What's
were
that?
like,
Expensive.
yeah, webkins were expensive, so that would I just imagine like, and honestly, just in general, like webkins. I mean, just stuffed animals can be expensive. That's like fucking. I feel like the moment you cut off a limb to a stuffed animal, it
It's
you
fucked.
render it. Yeah, it's fucked because all the stuffing or beads or whatever will fall out of it.
Yep. How much
think
money
it's
have I spent on webkins?
I'm glad. You know what though? I feel like your healing and being. I don't know how to explain it. It just makes me happy that you still have them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Your parents should not have done that. That's
Yeah, that's fucked
Yeah, that's
up.
really fucked up.
Put a fire ant in their bed. Oh my god.
True.
Oh my god.
Did you guys
Right.
ever stab your parents' couches with knives?
No.
No.
Oh, just me. Ooh.
Huh? Did you?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I actually did that. Ironically, they got a new couch. It was a brand new black leather couch. They were so happy with it, and I was 4 years old, and I had a knife. I don't know why I had a knife, but I
Oh my
cut it up.
God.
That's fucking insane.
Holy shit.
I don't know
Fuck
why
yeah,
I did
Trey,
it. I
that's
think I was just like
awesome.
bored. I just wanted to see what would happen.
That's crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right,
Anyways, that's
well-
why I gave that advice.
Well, next Coomer confession. We have this Coomer's confessed. I have a slight fear of elevators ever since I was younger. When I was stuck in one for 3 to 4 hours, it required the fire department to come and get us. Ever since then, I'm hesitant to use them and often take the stairs in the name of exercise. P.S. Y'all have a good stream. I love you.
That's valid.
Fuck, dude, I've never been stuck in an elevator, but that sounds fucking scary.
Dude, you know why I
God.
would hate to be stuck in an elevator?
Why?
Not even so much because of, like, you know, elevators. Like, my phone doesn't work when I'm in an elevator.
Oh yeah, there's some elevators that it's hard. Yeah, true. Well, no,
I'd
that's
be
why elevators have all at least they should. Elevators have call buttons for help. Oh, you said
No, I
bored.
just
You just
wanted
want
to
to scroll on fucking TikTok.
Yeah, actually,
God
yeah.
damn! I thought you meant like
That
you
is-
want to like call for help. You just want to scroll TikTok.
that is actually the reason why. Yeah, I want to just scroll TikTok.
God damn it. No, but yeah,
Yeah.
elevators have that call button. But oh my god, yeah, it's fucking scary. Fuck that. Ah,
Oh,
I hate
sorry.
elevators actively.
Yeah, elevators are
So,
scary.
I'm not gonna have a great time in New York when I go there because I think you kind of
There's a lot
you
of
know,
elevators.
elevators are
New
king
York.
there, but
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Kumi
Hey, if
is
at any
a
point
furry.
you guys need to take
Wait,
a break to go to the bathroom and get a snack or anything, just let me know,
What?
okay?
I'm chilling for the moment.
Okay. I think
Yeah.
did Jaws just go AFK? Oh, okay. No, I thought he said something. Okay. All right. Did I read that one? Who just read that one? I think I did.
You
I
did.
did. Liffy.
I got
Next
this one.
confession,
Dipper.
chat.
What do we got?
Next confession.
Give me a good one. Oh, I stole a check from my brother worth $10 and cashed it at the local elementary school's front office. Don't ask me why they let me cash it. I was 7. I used the money to buy candy from the vending machine in the teacher's lounge. My brother never found out I was the one that took the check.
Successful heist.
What kind of candy do
You
you
say
get, though?
don't ask why they let me cash
up a
it,
tray.
but I am just I'm so confused how that even, huh? The teacher must have like told.
Maybe they probably thought
Family.
their parents like sent them with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
Maybe.
it's $10, so it's kind of like, I mean, you know,
You know, like
That's
maybe
$10
they
$10
thought
for
they're
$10,
like.
but like,
Bro went in there, got a couple candy
I wouldn't think
bars,
too
and
hard
was
about it
like,
if I were
"Well,
them too. I'd just be like, all right, whatever.
That's crazy. Well, they got some
That's awesome.
snacks.
What candy?
They got some candy. I wonder what kind of I wonder what kind of candy they got.
What's your guys' favorite kind of candy?"
Snickers.
Okay, that's chocolate. That's
Oh.
also chocolate.
Oh,
What about, like,
Counts as
candy?
candy.
I mean,
I mean,
I
like,
kind of
okay,
count that
does
as
it-
candy, though.
do you
Like
count it as
bar,
candy?
you know?
Yeah.
Okay, well, okay, all right, fair
I mean,
enough.
not
fair
chocolate
enough.
one, I guess. Oh wait,
It
Not
might be Jolly
chocolate.
Ranchers.
I don't really
Maybe
have a lot
Skittles?
of other candies.
I like Skittles.
Skittles are pretty
Dude,
good.
I like Reese's too a lot, but they make me
Oh,
shit
Skittles.
violently.
Yeah,
That's the
the
best
Take
part.
5 that you had the last time
Mm-hmm.
or whatever. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, they still remember that to this day. The goddamn Reese's Take 5.
Mm-hmm. You had the
God
Take
damn it.
5. That's right.
Shut up! I took a lot more than 5.
Three Musketeers is a good answer.
Non-chocolate candy would be saltwater taffy. Ooh.
Dude, oh my god. I remember, dude, okay. When I used
Shut up,
to work
psycho.
at a grocery store, they had a sale on saltwater taffy where they were selling it. It might have been like a printing error. It was 17 cents for 100 grams, which
Oh
I
my
think,
God.
if I remember correctly, 450 grams is a pound.
Yeah.
So it was like
God damn.
17, like 50 cents for a pound of saltwater taffy. So
That's crazy.
I bought like 3 pounds of it, and I gave it to my girlfriend at the time for her birthday because she really liked it.
Oh my
Like
God.
3 pounds of saltwater taffy.
That's fucking crazy.
It was like $5, not even.
Damn.
That's fucking
Yeah.
funny.
It was sick.
That's insane.
Just
They don't
reminded
make
me
my
of
favorite
that.
non-chocolate candy anymore. No. What is this next one we have? All right, moving on. Next confession. I think who's this? Who's it? Jaws?
Me?
Do you think? Yeah.
I think it's me.
Here we go.
Oh my god. We got a story time.
Story time.
One time in elementary school, I had to go to the bathroom. Me too. That's also happened to me before. I was in the library at the time and didn't know where the bathroom was since this was my first year at school. I asked the teacher where it was, and they said that it was just down the hall. I looked down the hall and it was very long and scary. So I decided to look for a non existent bathroom in the library, to no avail, of course. I ended up pissing my pants while jogging in the library, looking for a bathroom that did not exist. Somehow, I made it home with no anyone knowing what happened. How did they not know?
No.
Bro just was
What's
so
that wet
scared, he
spot?
didn't
Don't worry about it, man.
realize.
I'm just sweating a lot, you know?
Well, maybe it was invisible. Maybe.
How was it
Oh no.
How would it not
07.
show?
That's all we have to say to this confession. 07. 07 their pants. To be honest.
Damn.
07 for their
Yeet.
pants.
Hi, Nick Sunder. Thank you for the 10 months, gamer. Thank you. Some people don't give you, yeah, because just down the hall is kind of vague. It happens. It happens.
I mean,
No need to
especially as a
feel bad
kid,
about it.
like
When you're
you would think
scared,
that as a kid they would like show you it, you know?
well, I don't think
Yeah.
it's that. I think it's the fact the dark and scary hallway was just like, well, I'm not gonna go down there, so I'm just gonna walk around the back of the library
gonna
until I
piss
find the
myself,
bag, but
True.
it's not there.
True.
Yeah,
Dude, a
that's
lot of
what
these have been
happened.
about pee. About like pissing
Yeah.
themselves.
You guys are a bunch
Happens.
of pants pissers. That's what we're
Pee
like.
boys in chat. Let's go. Pee boys.
Dude, I've like
Chat's
dude,
got a bunch of pants pissers and
happens.
shit smearers.
Sometimes
That's
I
what we
laugh and I
got.
like pee myself a little on accident because I'm laughing so hard.
No, I feel that.
All right,
I've
Up
never had that
next.
happen.
Next confession. I was dog sitting for the neighbor's dog, and the dog somehow found the owner's dildo and used it as a chew toy. I didn't know what it was, so I used it to play fetch with the dog. I never told them what had happened to it. Playing
Oh my
fetch with
God.
the goddamn dildo! Oh my god!
Do you think if it was like a curved one, do you think they use that as like a boomerang for the dog?
Boomerang,
Like,
yeah.
okay.
What the fuck? What do you mean a curved one?
Yeah, well, I mean,
you know,
like,
like a
That's
boomerang.
like that's a thing?
Yeah, it's a thing.
yeah, of course it's a
Oh, okay.
thing.
The fuck?
Yeah, they go to the
The
left, they
boomerang
go to the right.
dildo. Oh
you know,
my
up and down.
god.
You know,
What if it
Well,
like
my mom says, well, it's sort of kind of a bone.
you got a point. You got a point. Yeah, close enough.
Oh my god, that's fucking funny. How did the dog find? Well, I guess if it's just fucking out there somewhere, then the dog can find it.
what if, like
Oh
when
my
the dog like
God.
picked it up to bring it back, and they're like, "All right, Fido, come bring it back," and then like it's
And
like
they
barking,
just
but it's going,
actively.
like,
Well, they
it's
said they
going,
didn't know
like,
what it was. So I'm assuming that the person. I'm assuming the person telling the story was young and didn't know what it was. Is like what they said. Oh my god, that's crazy. Holy fuck.
That's awesome.
That's a
that was
funny
a
one.
fucking awesome one.
Oh god. All right.
That one is really good.
Next
That's really
confession. Liffy.
good. As an adult, I still chew my nose. I feel so called out right now. Actually, I was
I
just
would.
biting my nails, like literally as I'm reading that. Dude,
Honestly,
This is actually me too, though. I bite
If
my nails all the time.
Nail biting is actually the reason I started getting like long nails, like the gel nails that
Oh,
I've
so
had
you
now for
wouldn't
like
do
2
it?
years. Yeah, and it prevents me from doing it. So
Yeah,
I've chewed my toenail
I
before.
I wouldn't probably not bite my nails too if I, spent a bunch of money on getting them done frequently. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember as a kid being like, can I like chew my toe, like, and then I could, and then
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah.
Not like
So you
actively,
chewed
but I
your
was like,
toenails?
yeah, is this
Yeah.
possible? And I did it.
This doesn't surprise
So,
any of us,
yeah.
I'm sure, honestly.
Shut up! What does that mean?
It means exactly what it means. If anyone's gonna bite their toenails, I'm like, yeah, Kumi would do that. For sure.
In fairness, you got the track record going, man. Like, with the full
Shut up!
hand in
Moving
your
on.
mouth,
We're moving
you know what
on.
I
We're
mean?
moving on. All right, we have a story up next. Are you okay with doing another story, Jaws?
Oh yeah, I can do another story.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, a long one. All right, let's go. I caused a college student to drop out of college. Ooh. While I was studying in a college, a novel was required for a class. It was hard to find, and even the professor told us we would have to buy it on Amazon because it's never found in the bookstores because of how few people took the course. I was low on funds, so I went to the library to hopefully find a copy. And I was in luck, there was one in the entire university. While I was on the computer looking for it, another classmate walked in and talked to the help desk to find the book. I was maybe 5 minutes ahead because the help desk told me, help desk told him there was only one copy and she was going to help him find it. I quickly ran up the stairs to find the book. I found it as my classmate and a librarian stepped out of the elevator. I hid on the other side of the bookshelves as they were starting to look for the book. I hid myself as I reached the stairs and self checkout. 2 days later, during that class, my professor announced the class was reducing because of dropouts. And it turned out it turned out to be the same classmate.
Oh.
It was the only class he needed to graduate. So he dropped out of the school year since it was the only class he took.
Oh
so
my
fucked up.
god.
Oh.
Damn. No, but what I think of for this is why is the professor giving like impossible fucking tasks?
Why isn't there like a PDF or something of it?
Yeah.
Something like
Literally.
that? This kind of seems like a failure on the school's part more than this
Yeah.
person being.
100%.
I don't really feel like this is a failure on the person who's confessing here because you needed
don't
that
think so
book
either.
too, you know?
Yeah.
Like why? So I feel like
It was
that's
you or them. It was you or them.
Yeah, that's just what happens in college. Yeah. Not your
can't-
fault, he
I
was
can't
too
blame
slow. Damn, Mom!
Damn.
That's just what happens. Yeah, I guess so. There's
I
websites
can't
for that
blame them
too.
for this though. Like,
Yeah, they could have
That
shared the
fucking
book.
that's not their fault. I mean, yeah, that's another thing too. Couldn't they just like share the book, like just in general?
True.
Like, people in the class.
I
God,
feel
that's
like
so weird.
don't like colleges and universities like sometimes require you to actually have the books in
Mhm.
order to take the class or some
Oh,
stupid
yeah,
shit.
maybe something like that.
Like
Yeah.
they literally require
Mm.
you to pay for them in order to take the class or some
Damn.
shit.
Well, that
Yeah.
sucks for them,
I
but
may
also
be
I can't.
completely
I don't feel like
wrong.
this is your fault. Like, I don't feel like this is this Coomer's fault, to be honest. Like, I don't
Definitely not.
know. Yeah, because you needed it
Definitely
too
not
at the end of the day.
I can't
So-
blame them, man.
Yeah, I can't really blame you. Well, thank you for your confession, Coomer.
That fucking sucks.
Next up. When I was in primary school, I once fell asleep in class and shat myself. I was about
Another
6 at the
one?
time. I used to get my friends to eat ants when- wait, what? Hold on,
Holy
was this a
shit,
double?
this is a
I used to get
twofer.
my friends to eat ants we found on the playground.
That's probably
they
why you keep
shat
shitting
thems-
yourself.
You keep shitting yourself because of the ants. What the
Stop
fuck?
eating ants, dude.
I started to read that second part. I was like, huh? What?
It just felt like I
Okay.
got like punched in the gut twice. Like
Damn. I don't think I've ever shit myself in my sleep. Damn, you have to
In
like,
my sleep? No.
you have
oh,
to
I
like,
have.
push. Oh.
You have
Nah,
in your
dude,
sleep?
Nah, when I had food poisoning a few months ago.
Oh, well,
Dude,
okay. I
it
guess
was
that's fair
bad.
though.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
valid.
I think that's a valid reason
well,
for sure.
little baby
Yep.
Kumar, it happens. No need to
That's
feel
crazy. That's
Yeah,
weird
just
about
stop
the
eating
ants,
ants, you'll be
though.
okay.
That's really weird
Alright.
about the ants. I'm not gonna lie.
bad. Yeah, but the ants is, I don't know, the ants is a little funny. Little weird on that one. I do need to
They
hydrate.
taste
Okay,
like peanuts.
alright. Moving on. Next confession, Liffy.
My turn. Guts for Berserk is hot. That's not a confession. That's just a fact.
That's a fact.
Why is
He
this a
is
bad?
hot.
Did Guts do something bad? Like,
No,
No, he's just
like-
hot.
he's hot, and he's like the most tragic character in anime.
what is?
period.
Okay, please don't make fun of me. Is Berserk? No. What's the? There's like a manga that is like very, very long and also very like bloody. Like very,
Yeah.
very.
Well, that is Berserk.
Berserk is-
Berserk is
yeah.
very,
Is that
very,
It's very
violent.
graphic, mature
very
oriented.
Okay, yes. Oh, it is Berserk. Okay, so
dark.
Berserk is the one.
Yeah.
Like it's always like wrapped up in the store, and it has like it's like a bunch of volumes of it.
It's
Right?
probably that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably looking at.
So when I first
Guts,
sorry,
Sorry,
The
go
guy
ahead.
with the huge sword.
yeah,
at first I thought, oh, maybe did Guts do something really like? Is he like a bad guy, and that's why
No,
it's
he's
weird
just
to call
hot.
him? Okay, well, all right, valid. Welcome in, Velker. Hello. All right, is this a hot take or something? Like,
that is
No.
a hot take. You're going straight to hell for that one, actually.
all right, cool. Thanks for your confession. Thank you. All right, well, moving on. All right, Jaws.
Oh yeah, what do we got? I don't want to read that.
Come on, man, you have to read it.
Read
Do
it,
I
man.
have to?
Yep.
Fuck. I love listening to mommy ASMR while working night shift.
Bro's like lifting, like driving the forklift around and like loading pallets, and he's just got in his ear like, "You're a good boy. you're such a good boy for mommy." That's just what's going on.
You're
That's
doing
what's-
such a good job
Kumi is
with
a
that
furry.
forklift.
Wait.
I'm so proud. Mommy is so proud of you.
Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Is that even a confession? Who does it? What do you mean?
Fuck, dude.
Oh
I think
my god.
not me. You're on your own for that
Oh,
one.
I don't.
I don't. No, not me. No, I don't do that. What the hell?
Oh my god. Fuck. All right. Well, good for you. Whatever gets you through the day. You know. Whatever gets you through
ASMR
it.
is. I do like ASMR, but I normally will watch. I'll watch ASMR, but it's like people getting a haircut.
Oh yeah, I like that.
That's
seen
that's
that.
the kind of ASMR that I'll watch.
Yeah, let's see the history, Liffy.
like a massage, like a head
Oh,
massage
yeah.
or something. Those are cool.
Exactly. When I actually drop my phone and the audio of my classmates bullies me ASMR starts blasting on the speaker.
Okay, that's funny.
Oh my god, that's fucking good. All right, moving on.
That's so funny.
Next confession. My sisters dressed me up like a doll a lot when I was younger. I only agreed since they promised me chocolates. I never got my chocolates. I'm still waiting for my damn chocolates. Bloody liars they were.
Okay, well, the first time I get it, but every time after that, you've done it and you didn't get any chocolates.
It sounds
Starting to
fun though.
wonder.
It sounds
Oh
fun.
man.
Hey,
Man,
you know what? It does
you
sound
you go to your sisters today and you tell them to give them your damn chocolates. Tell them to give you your freaking owed chocolates. Go steal chocolates from them.
You go up to your sister like, I'm really tired of where's my chocolates? I'm tired of doing this. They're like, just one more time and we'll give you your chocolate. All right, but I swear to God, I don't get any chocolate. I'm gonna
Good
be
confession.
pissed.
Result: go take some damn chocolates.
Yeah,
from
get
them.
some
How
get some
about that?
chocolate.
Go
dude.
take some
Get some
chocolates from them.
chocolate.
All right. Next one. Next confession.
got?
Next confession, Liffy. This is you.
Lippy.
Let's see. When Kumi was a toddler, her grandmother used to sit her on the kitchen counter and feed her. One day she turned her back and Kumi fell headfirst on the tile floor. This could possibly be the reason for her current brain damage. Yeah, that checks out.
Dude, I don't know who would like make that story up.
That checks out. That checks out.
This is
Why
Why would you tell him that, Mom? What the fuck? Okay, this actually, I'm not even gonna lie, 100% true. This is my mom's confession right here. I've known about this my whole life, and I think I even have memories of it happeing.
Yeah?
Yes, you do.
I think I do remember it happening. Because I remember, like, falling. I do.
come
That
on.
was, yeah. I have no comments here. I don't know. I think I kind of do remember it, though. Why do you have to tell them this, Mom? What the fuck?
That's a good one. Thanks, Mom.
This is fucked up!
Yeah, that one was based, Mom.
I've been
You-
exposed.
there's like a crater in tile flooring.
What?
Getting repaired.
Shut up! Shut
That
up!
big ass head landing head first down in there. That's how we wiped out the dinosaurs, you know what I'm saying?
God damn it. It happened. I was not the bad mom, though. Yeah, Mom, why are you letting me fall off the counter? Why are you letting me fall off the counter? How about that?
I think that's Grandma's fault. Way to
That's
go,
true.
Grandma. Look, there
Way
it
to
is.
go.
There it is.
Shut
Look
up!
at that big
God
ass
damn
head.
it! Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Alright, here you go, Jaws. Next confession.
My parents have a thing against anime. I'm currently showing my youngest brother animes behind their backs.
Good for
Those
you.
Based.
Fuck yeah,
actually.
based.
That's
Based.
based.
Keep showing it.
That's right.
What kind of anime?
Keep showing it to them. I hope they show them like I don't know, like.
I hope it's like
just,
good
the most-
ones.
High school DxD.
No!
No.
I knew
No.
somebody would fucking say
No.
that. God damn it. God damn it. All right, chat. Type your favorite anime in chat right now, so that way this Coomer can come back to this moment and get recommendations. Put your favorite anime in
My
chat right now.
favorite. What is my favorite?
Do it.
Beck.
I really like Freerun
That's
a
your
lot.
favorite.
Beck Mongolian Chop Squad. Watch the dub, not the sub. That's
Mine's
my
Gurren
favorite.
Lagann.
Hell yeah.
Gurren Lagann is good.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Bleach.
Good
And
confession.
Bleach.
Good
Bleach
confession.
is also good.
W. All right.
Put them on One
N-
Piece as well. I'm
Full
literally
Metal
about to
Alchemist.
hit episode 1000 of One Piece now. I'm almost caught up.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Next confession. Moving on. Moving on. Most of the time you get angry or flustered, I find it endearing / cute.
Well, that's
Fuck you.
nice of you.
Oh, I mean,
Aw. I mean, it's really sweet, chat.
how often do I get angry?
Well, you
should
get
just
angry
said
often?
you just said fuck you to chat
I just-
like right now, and you did just scream at your mom at the top of your lungs like 2 seconds ago.
What does
as well.
endearing mean?
Like
Like,
wholesome.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
At least they didn't say, like, most of the time when you get angry, I find it really hot. At least they didn't say that. At least they didn't say it like that.
I think it's really
Oh.
awesome.
moving on. Next, up next. Livy?
Do you know the way,
Oh yeah.
my brother? Do you know the way? I'm
I
looking
love
for the
old
queen.
memes. Yippee!
Bro, Uganda Knuckles should make a comeback. I'm just saying. I'm being so for real.
Oh, god damn it, my big ass tail. Who took my
Oh,
fucking
no.
tail out?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Dude,
Oh shit.
look, I don't know about you guys, but I was an avid VR chat user back in like 2018 when that shit was running rampant, and there was just like back then it was kind of annoying, but then it was like 2020 and it was still happening and like every now and then, and that was funny.
Yes, because
Yeah,
they're like, oh my
it
god.
It got
Funny.
funnier.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
there's like, oh my god, it's extinct. It's like the last one. It
Yeah,
would, like, show up, like,
exactly.
tears.
It's like a
oh,
fucking unicorn.
what? What did you guys want my
Unicorn.
tail? God damn it. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. Good one. All right, moving on. Jaws.
Classic.
Oh yeah. What do we got?
Eh.
Oh,
What do we got
Okay.
here?
this is a serious one. I wish I was a woman. In the past few years, I've been experiencing a lot of gender dysphoria, and I really don't know how to express it. I have a supportive family who would be there for me, but to upend what they all know about me seems incredibly hard. So I'm trying to sort this out on my own a little bit first. I've hated my masculine traits more and more as time goes on, like my facial hair, for example. This isn't exactly a dark confession, I guess, but it's definitely my little secret that I've been holding in for quite a while.
I feel like you're already going down like a correct route. At least like where like because I do have a lot of trans friends as well, and I think a lot of them that like told me about it is to like take your time, like kind of what you're saying here. And honestly, it's really sweet to me that you say you have a family that would be really supportive of you, because I know you probably know this, Coomer, who is saying this, but a lot of people don't have that. So that immediately makes me really fucking happy for you that you have a family that would be there like that.
100%.
I do think there's like a lot of like little ways you can like slowly, like for example, if you don't like your facial, I'm sure you already do shave or stuff like that, but it's like, I'm glad that you have a supportive family there, and I'm glad that you confess this. Like, I'm glad that you could confess this here, because to be honest, it's probably nice to be able to at least tell something. But
Yeah.
you know,
Gotta be good to get it off your chest a little bit.
yeah.
Yep.
And I feel like even as someone who's like not in the situation, I get like how stressful it could be, the idea of like upending everything, like everyone around you like knows about you. But at the end, you have to remember you're not doing it for those people around you. It's for yourself. I know you probably know that, but it's for you, and it's what makes you happy. Then you do it, and the people around you will either understand, and if they don't, well then fuck them.
The real ones got your back.
Yeah. Plus, and I do hope, and if you don't, I hope you will. If you have a best friend or friends that are really you're close to, I'm sure you could tell them about it too.
Trans rights.
100%.
Pride
True.
float.
Hi,
Oh, yeah,
Blake! Thank you for the 23 months! Thank you! Coomers is accepting of everyone except Kumi. Fuck you! Fuck you! But yeah, we love you, Coomer! Whoever this Coomer is, we love you, and you're valid. Hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate. God damn it.
Take a little sippy.
That's very
Who's next?
wholesome. I love hearing stories like that, man.
Want to chime in as a fellow trans person who was scared about opening that part of me to the world. I promise you, no matter how scary it is absolutely worth it for living as who you are. Transgender pride, kumivt heart.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know what? Take your time.
Jaws got me acting up.
What?
Hey, handshake.
Wild transition.
Hi, Humbles. Thanks for the
That is
21
a
months,
wild
man.
segue, dude.
All right. Moving on. Who is it? Me? Oh, it's my turn.
Your turn.
I mean, yeah, Jaws got me acting up too, but.
When I was in 3rd grade, I swallowed a marble, and my parents had to go through my poop every day until the marble exited my body.
What? Why did they have to go through it every day?
I just
They had to find a
imagine.
marble.
I just imagine like.
Why do I get all the shit ones?
When I was in 5th grade, we had to dissect a owl poop pellet for science.
Oh, there's a marble in it.
And so I just imagine their parents just like sitting at the desk, just dissecting their kids' shit.
You know,
to find these
the
fucking
requirements
marbles.
for that, right? Let's think logistics. If they had to go through their poop every single day, right? That means that they needed to like actually have like, what were they like? Were they pooping in like a cup so that they could
Maybe.
like put it out on like the fucking science table so they could like slice it up and shit like that? Like what?
I
How
guess.
does that
Yeah.
work?
I mean,
Yo! CO man, thank you for the raw tier 1 gamer. Thank you. You guys ever do that? Whenever someone subs to you at like tier 1 or like prime, like for the very first time, that shit's it's raw. It's like, it's raw.
that's true.
When I
Raw
was
as
in the
hell.
3rd grade, I thought
You know
that I
what?
was gay because I could draw, my uncle was, and I kept my room straight.
Shut
All
up!
right, Macklemore.
Thank you so much, those Am
I
I
want to
saying that
start
right?
calling it that too. though.
Siovin or Siovin? You can correct me. Alright, we have Liffy, you're up to bat.
right.
Next Coomer confession, everybody!
What do we got?
I got it. Dear Lord Kumi, forgive me, for I have sinned. It all started when my guy friend kept flirting with my other guy friends. I said, why don't you all just get pregnant already? And he typed in the Discord, all right, bet. I jokingly told him I would purchase art of them. Both pregnant. One of them thought it was just a funny joke, and the other was a sinner just like me and secretly hoped the art would be commissioned. I have a friend. Whoa, wait, hold on. I lost
right
it
here.
in this. I have a friend I always wish to commission for art, but alas, he only draws safer work / spicy art of men. I waited for this close friend's commissions to be open and sent both of their reference sheets in. Is it a sin to Fujo out? Is it wrong to support thy neighbor by asking them to draw your male friends pregnant? And if it is a sin, forgive me, for I am about to open my wallet and sin again. Thank you, Father Kumi and the Coomers, for listening to my sins. I hate to say it, but I think I know whose this is.
Curious just
know
in chat
exactly
screaming, this
who
is
this
not
person is.
No, this is not a sin. This is normal. Mpreg in chat.
Do you think it's
What is
do you think it's
Fujo? Fujo, or is that a what does that mean again?
Why does this sound like it's about Jaws and Liffy?
Well, I have crazy news for that.
Actually, is it okay? Can you show Mpreg art on Twitch? I mean, it's
Wait,
kind
let
of
me see it.
it's S for it's in the group chat. It's S for
Oh
them.
my god!
Like,
Oh my god! Do you guys want to see the art?
It's really good.
It's not
you guys
just
wanna
me
see
and
the
Jaws.
art?
It's me and Jaws with our baby daddy. Actually,
What is this image? All right, here we go. Here's the art,
it's-
everybody. Let me hold on.
It's really like well done.
It's fucking huge.
it
Is
is
what it is.
It is very
Here it
very
is.
good. All right, here you go, chat.
This is actually such a good idea to commission,
There it is.
holy crap. I've only sent my friend a chocolate pee though.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
There it is.
yeah. I
There-
thought it was a joke, but no.
Yeah, it
It's
wasn't
really funny
a joke.
that
You
this
did
is
it.
this is Liffy and Jaws, and then in the middle is one of my mods.
That's our baby daddy. That's our baby daddy.
That's a baby daddy.
Is Punter
Punter.
here? I don't know if Punter's even
Whatever
here
daddy
right now.
wants.
Oh
Daddy
my
is.
god, that's fucking funny. Oh
Yeah,
my,
that's-
why is
that's
Punter
in the
there?
middle.
What is he supposed to be in the situation?
That's
Is he
our-
like your
he's our baby
supporter?
daddy.
Baby daddy, dude.
Oh, okay.
How do you think we got
I
pregnant?
see.
Yeah.
Understandable. Understandable.
Yeah,
Understandable. All right.
that's
Well,
Lalafell Punter
There
in
it
the
is.
middle.
Wait, so who commissioned that art?
That was
Nane.
Nani Niwa.
Nane. Yeah.
We all
Oh
thought
my
she was
God.
joking. She was not.
Yeah, she was not joking. at all.
That's fucking funny.
You know, it's
Now-
actually back because I have at this point now. I think I have like 3 pieces of Mpreg art now, maybe 4.
That's rookie numbers, brother.
Until
But
now,
the
someone
thing
in
is, it's
chat.
like
Do it
the thing is,
again,
like,
chat.
I didn't ask for any of it. They're just doing it. Like, yeah, Vera's like half of them, and then there's that one.
I can make
Don't
it fun.
say I can make it 5. Guys,
I've lost track.
Holy fuck.
there's a
All right.
lot of Mpreg.
Thank you for your confession. Totally not Nani.
No,
All right, next Coomer confession. Jaws,
What do
you
we
are up.
got? Hang on, let's see.
this is valid.
Oh, okay. I fell in love with Brazilian Miku, and when I was very young, I had a massive crush on Una from I don't know what that is.
Who the fuck
Bubble
is that?
Guppies?
I'm sending a picture of them because
Okay,
I
thank
just
you, because
looked it
I
up
have no
myself.
idea who that is.
Okay, let's see it.
Brazilian Miku though, absolutely based. Me too, man.
That's Una.
Who the
from
fuck
Bubble
is?
Guppies.
Okay,
Who
when
the
did this
fuck
show
is
release?
this?
Is this person like
I'm guessing they were like a kid or something like
when
that.
they were young?
Um,
When did this release though? You know what? Val on the first part of the second part. I don't know who that is though. I think I've heard of Bubble
I don't
Guppies
know.
though. What's up, Talia? Welcome in. Welcome in. Who is that? I'm not sure. You know what?
Bubble
Who was my
2011?
childhood TV show crush?
First episode is 2011.
Yeah.
So, I was kind of okay. Okay. It just probably wasn't very popular. I didn't watch that.
Mine was Kim Possible.
Mine
I
was
don't
Sailor
know.
Moon.
Mine was. I don't fucking like Justin Bieber. I don't fucking know.
No way,
I remember.
I
I
don't
remember
know.
being
For real? For
fucking-
real?
Wait, really?
Like,
Justin Bieber?
when you heard the and I was like, baby,
You were like-
Yeah.
oh my god, baby,
Oh my god. Oh, and the fucking shit, the twins.
the twins.
Jonas
Zach
Brothers?
and- No, the Zach and Cody.
Oh, Cole and
the
Dylan
Sweet Life or
Sprouse.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Sprouse twins. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, them too.
Those
True,
guys are cool.
true, true,
That's awesome.
true. Valid. Totally valid. All right. Next Coomer confession chat. What do they have to say? I can find out who this is.
There's a special spot in heaven for this person.
Yeah, you get an auto
Reserved
pass.
You know what?
to
I'm
heaven.
sorry. Yeah!
What?
The
You get a
game is
fast
off.
pass.
I could go back and remember who this. Like, I could figure out who this is if I go back to when it was taken from. It's definitely. All I'm saying is it's possible for me to figure out who you are.
Legends
I'm
never
saying.
die, though, man.
Don't make I could stick Maya on the task and Maya will fucking figure it out in like 2 goddamn seconds.
Like a rabid dog.
Yes, dude. Maya's
Stick
like
'em.
the quickest to find out any
'em
information
on.
immediately. Is that a threat, Kumi? Sulfin, was it you? You know what? Wait a
Don't go
second.
down, man.
Well,
Respect.
Oh, I can't. All right, I got you. I'll be back. We'll be back to this one. We'll be back to this one.
We'll be. Oh, dude, the Wee Tanks music.
Dude, this is a banger. All right, next confession. It's Liffy.
All right.
Oh,
I miss PNG Kumi.
I feel like I can guess who this is. I feel like this. I feel like I can guess who this is.
Who is it?
I feel like it's Toto. I think. I don't know.
It's Toto?
I could be wrong. Yeah, I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I miss her too. Moving on. Next confession. Jaws.
Oh, yeah, let's see. Okay. I once shat, pissed, and coomed in the same toilet bowl.
Wait,
That's
like
all.
back to back to back, like
Yeah,
same
like what's
flush?
the order, man? Is this in the right order? Like, was it like shit, piss, then coom, or like was it in a different
you,
order?
like-
Because I feel like that's kind of important.
without flushing?
Or
Wait,
was
somebody
it at
said-
the same time?
No, it wouldn't be at the
Rush.
same time. You can't do that.
Rush.
But I'm what? Yeah, I'm what?
That's crazy.
I need to know the
Oh my
order,
God.
though, dude. I think that's
Oh
really
my God.
important here.
100% promise it was not me.
It
Kim
definitely
Allen
wasn't
made
you.
Philly watch a video of Kermit screwing a sandwich when she was doing the
That's
Tied to a
fucked up.
Chair media stream. But
Is
not
Kermit
the
only
Frog
you saying you're
still-
a furry.
Yeah.
Shut up. Is Kermit the Is Kermit the Frog still like active?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm right here, man.
Active in what way?
Like,
Sexually?
is he? I thought Kermit.
Oh yeah, I mean, I be getting down with Miss
Have you
Piggy
seen
all
those
the time.
Omega videos? Have you seen those Omega videos where
Slowly
he pulls out
raise his
dick? You ever see
hand.
those?
What?
The Kermit like
Self-call-out?
Omega videos.
No. Oh yeah.
Oh, those
true.
ones. Yeah, it's like
Yeah, I got something for you.
Yeah, that's good.
like pulls out a fucking like zucchini or
You know
whatever.
what?
Yeah, I got the Zuck for you right here.
I haven't told chat. I mean, I think they know, but I haven't said it this stream, which I meant to. But I'm really glad that this is the final stream before next week, because I'm not streaming. There's no streams from me
Oh my
next week.
God.
I'll not be
I
streaming
got-
at
I
all. That
got
means you guys can
Coomer.
watch my friends, Liffy and
I'm
Jaws
seeing.
next week if you
We're streaming
want.
all- I gotta capitalize while you're gone. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna be at MomoCon
I'm
next
up.
week, but I'll have a lot of offline content that's going out, and
Let's go.
For those wondering, go on
We're always
YouTube and
streaming
look
now.
up Kermit Chicken
Oh
Sandwich.
yeah.
Kumi,
Oh,
if
dude, I
you
gotta
want
watch
to
that,
see
man.
it, it is toes friendly, don't worry.
I'm good.
I'm
good, man. I'm good. Angie, thank you for the
Next time I'll
$8
figure it
gamer. Thank you. Yeah, I won't be streaming because I'm gonna be at MomoCon, but I'm gonna have a bunch of offline content and shorts going out, and Aurara's gonna be streaming at like one of the nights, Thursday night this week at MomoCon, so you guys can
That's gonna
watch
be
it
hype.
there. But yeah. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna be streaming IRL. No, I don't know how to IRL stream, and I want to enjoy it in the moment. But I'll be having some videos and stuff going out though, so you guys can see it. Just make sure you hop on the Discord. I'll probably be having like updates and stuff on there while I'm there. So yeah. Let's see. All right, up next. Who's? Wait.
Sorry, I watched the video of the chicken sandwich.
All right, it's my turn. I started watching VTubers ironically as a meme. I don't think it's a meme anymore.
Bro was like,
Not, brother.
wouldn't it be so funny if I started watching VTubers? That would be so fun, so cringe and stupid.
Yeah, you're stuck now, buddy.
Chat, type
I
one
love
if you agree with
Formoko.
this. Type one if you agree with this. It should be all of you. if you're here, like, you didn't like go to watch VTubers to be like, I'm gonna be a VTuber fan. You kind of just become one.
Who's watching ironically right now? Press 2
Yeah.
in the chat.
Yeah, type 2 if you're ironically
hate
watching
watching?
right now.
Who's hate watching? Press 3.
Type 3 if you're hate watching. Data VTuber gonna true. God
Type 4
damn
if you
it.
just wanna
1,
finish,
2,
like, counting.
3. Yeah, type 4 if if you just do want like 1, 2, 3, 4 because it's satisfying. And then you gotta do 5 after. 'cause
Yeah. Actually, can you guys just like keep doing it the entire stream? That'd be pretty cool.
Type 5 if you shit yourself. Type 5. Oh, look at that. Look at all of them.
Look at all these guys shit themselves.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Ow,
Aw.
fuck.
I did one worse. I started streaming and got a VTuber
Oh,
model
you got
made.
infected.
Oh,
That's
You
actually
got,
worse.
You got infected.
I hope you get
I'm
better,
sorry.
man.
Yeah, I
you
hope.
get
I'm
better.
sorry for your loss.
it's
Yeah.
you
Alright.
don't get better.
Next Coomer confession. Next confession. Let's see what it is. Liffy, it's all
I
you,
got it.
man.
I once raided Liffy and got feet on stream within 5 minutes. And that's what
Sounds
you
accurate.
get, baby. When you come to my stream, we got the grippers all the time. All right? You know what you're getting. You know what
That's
you're
Yoshi.
getting, baby. Hashtag
Alrighty then. If you want to
ads.
see feet, I guess go follow Liffy. I guess. You know? You like, yeah, all the foot lovers, DM Liffy first. DM him.
Wait,
Go to
hold
DM
on.
Liffy right now and ask for
Wait a
Liffy.
minute.
DM him.
Wait a
Go
minute.
DM him. Go. Yeah. Instead of being
Why am I getting DMs?
So you actually have gotten half now?
Guys!
yeah, he does. Dude, now instead of Liffy being the aren't you the room review guy, you're gonna be that aren't you the foot mpreg like guy?
yeah.
The natural
This
evolution.
is my.
Remind us, what is your Twitter profile It's not my profile picture anymore, but it is in Discord, and we don't talk about that. I'm about to change that shit. Anyways, we're moving on. We're moving on. Next. I lost what point I was at. True. Alright, next confession, everybody. Here we go.
got? Despite giving others flack about not drinking enough water, I barely drink a bottle a week.
Evil!
I've been there.
Evil!
Wait, hold up. What are you drinking, though? I might absolve you of your sins depending on what you're drinking.
Oh, you mean like if they're like drinking beer?
Beer.
Piss, god damn it.
Piss.
Yeah, I just drink a lot of beer.
That's messed up. You have to
Just
drink water.
Monster.
Only 1 bottle a week? Well, probably because they drink other things, you know? They
I mean,
probably
depending
drink,
on
like,
what it is,
soda
there's
and
probably
stuff.
a lot of water in it already, actually, or else they would be dead from dehydration.
Speaking of, I'm gonna read this next one and then go refill my water and then probably use the bathroom really quick. So let's
gonna
do this
grab a
next
drink as
one.
well after this.
All right. Another
I do
confession.
that too.
I used to have a big crush on a girl back in kindergarten, and I didn't have any brain cells, so during recess, I chased her on the playground asking her to marry me. Dude, that's really weird.
Did it
When I
work?
was younger, I had this fucking kid chase me around the playground and ask me to marry them. That was kind of weird.
The Rizzler.
Did it work?
No. I feel like that happened. I'm just kidding.
Take
I do.
notes.
Well, I feel like I actually chased.
You were the one doing the chasing.
This is mine. No, I feel like that happened a lot in kindergarten, though. I feel like
Yeah.
that happened. Or at least just in, like, elementary school in general.
Yeah.
You know?
Happened to me.
Damn. Well,
That's
alright.
funny.
I need to go grab water. Are we all three gonna go AFK?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta piss.
I need a sippy, man.
I need a drink. I'll wait
Damn.
until one of you get back if you want.
Alright. Chat, we're gonna
I'll do
leave you. Alright, we're leaving you with Liffy. I'll just be a minute. I need to go pee and grab water. Well, we're leaving you with
Alright.
Liffy for a minute. You know what? You want me
Alright.
to give you? I'll give you a I'll give you one to talk about. Okay, here you go. I'm gonna put
Okay.
this, then I'm going to be right back.
All right.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
What the fuck? Guys, who was it? I eat cement. Just as a little tasty treat sometime. Who's eating cement right now? Who's got a nice bowl of cement to chow down on while watching the stream? You guys stop making out for 1 second. You guys are making out and having gay sex, and I'm asking you guys a question. Who's eating cement? Concrete, baby. Eating glue. big old cruncher snack. Who hasn't tried cement? What's like the weirdest thing you guys have ever eaten? It's actually kind of a good question. I don't know. What does cold Dominoes count? Cum, piss, crickets. You, cow penis? I regret asking this question actually. Nickels? Did they eat nickels? Yo, Ghost, thank you for the 5 subs. Literal cum in his car. Marble? Wait, were you the one? Were you the one who put in the marble confession and they had to dig it out of your shit? Are you no? Oh, all right, never mind. Pig guts. Eating camel toe? Like an actual camel toe or like no, I'm not gonna say that. No, not gonna say that. Cow tongue. I've heard that like cow tongue or like those weird things that you would eat on an animal that you normally wouldn't are actually kind of good. Cow tongue in jello? In jello? What? Cow tongue is really good. What is it? Wait, really? Really? What is it? Okay, that doesn't sound like it would be very good. Makes good tacos. Damn. I eat VTubers. Wait, what? You wouldn't gulp. You wouldn't eat me, would you? Korean beef tongue stew is the bomb. Man, there's like a lot of foods that I feel like I probably have never eaten before that are just like awesome and I just have no idea. Children. What the fuck do you mean you've eaten children?
What?
Did you hear that, Kumi?
Why is that the first thing I hear when I'm back?
I asked them what's the weirdest thing they ate, and there was a bunch of different options.
What the fuck, dude?
One of them was children.
That's
Kumi
great.
is a
That's just great.
furry.
Chat.
Wait.
Kumi's a furry.
Alright, go grab water. Go pee.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay. Hi, chat. I'm back. I got a snack. I got a snack. I got a snack. Yeah! I got like this little like I don't know, like chocolate thingy. I got like a little chocolate thingy, but it's like not gonna make me shit. I promise. What the fuck is that sound? I don't know how to explain what the snack is. Alright, let's do another one. Let's do another one. Alright, next confession, everybody. Can I do this one-handed? I don't know if I can. Okay. Another Coomer confession we have. While working self-checkout, I sometimes give people lower prices if they're struggling to pay or can't use the online coupons. I think I've done that too. Like, if I've worked at a register before, and if somebody, like, can't get their phone to load and there's a coupon and I'm staring at the coupon in front of me, you give them that shit. However, the first part, just to give them lower prices, that's honestly W of you, but I fear for you. I don't want you to get in trouble either. You know? How many people in chat have worked a register before? I have just once though at one job. Hi Dan. Well, that's nice of you, Muse. How did you feel about working at a register? I feel like I didn't mind too much. It was kind of like, I don't know. Sometimes it was a fun little task. You know? I'm sorry, I'm eating snack, so forgive me. I'm sorry. Can you guys hear it? Mmm. Good snack.
I'm back. I just read
Hey,
this
man.
confession on there. This person's actually Robin Hood. They're a saint.
Mm-hmm.
Bless
I agree.
them. Love them. You're
Oh, what you
genuinely a
guys
good
eat,
person.
man?
I got ice cream.
Ooh.
Mm.
What'd you get, Coomer?
Like a weird chocolate biscuit thing.
Mm. I got
What?
pizza.
Mmm.
Mmm.
Did Ghost give subs while I was AFK?
Yes, they did.
Bro!
I thanked them.
Thank you, Ghost.
Why do they always do when I'm AFK? Ghost, that you were getting 5 subs out and another sub just now. Thank you, thank you. And genuinely, they do this thing, they give subs and I'm AFK and I've actually gone some streams without fucking seeing it. That's heard. Anyways,
Same
okay.
as Ghost, after all.
Next. This is fucked up. Whose would this be? I think Jaws.
Was it my turn?
Yeah, because both me and him.
All right. Picked up a very venomous coral snake and may have thrown it in my neighbor's back.
What the fuck?
Depends on how shitty the neighbor is.
I didn't
Yeah,
think
I guess I
coral
need
s-
context.
cor-
Because if the
I didn't-
neighbor's like really a piece of shit, you know?
Fuck.
I didn't think that coral snakes were venomous, but I guess does it just depend on the time or the kind?
Depends on the time of day.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
time. What are
If in
these?
the afternoon, they're typically more venomous, you know?
Sometimes
I'm
they just
innocent, officer. I
feel
swear.
naked.
The good old snake throw. I feel like I've seen lots of videos of people throwing like yeeting snakes if they've like they're, like trying to attack them.
Kumivt
Yeah,
Scrimber
just
gotta
fucking
get
throw
the
it.
emotes.
How dangerous are they?
What? Hi, Brentos! Thank you for the 2 months, gamer. Thank you, thank you.
Well, it says right there, very venomous.
But like, is it like if you get bitten, you're like just fucking dead, or like?
But again, I didn't think that.
work?
I thought that most coral snakes were not. Interesting. Interesting. All right, next confession.
I could take one on in a fight.
Kumi is so lovely. I want to make her my wifey.
Who's this?
Oh, thank you
The fact,
so.
the fact that they call you wifey makes me think it's like copy or Maya or something.
Who sent
Wifey,
this? Yeah, go ahead
one
and
of the
hit me up.
girlies.
Hit me up for sure. Hit me up. Yeah, go ahead. DM me right now.
Yeah, out yourself. It'll be really
yeah,
funny.
go ahead.
if you
DM
out yourself right
me.
now.
Go ahead and DM me.
Yeah, nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, it'll be totally fine. Mods, get them. Get them.
Guards, apprehend
Guards!
that villain.
Remove them from the premises. Remove them from the premises. No, I'm just kidding. Don't actually DM me, please. God damn it. All right. Next. Liffy, you
You want
ready?
mine?
You munching?
Okay. Yeah,
Ready?
man.
Here you go.
I'm ready. 4 years ago, I broke up with my girlfriend of 3 weeks because she wore the same perfume as my grandmother.
What?
Turns out the entire relationship, she had a crush on my brother and tried convincing him to break up with his fiance at the time. Glad I dodged that bullet.
Oh my god!
I mean, okay, first
Whoa.
off, I mean, kind of valid reason to break up with someone.
No,
I
it's
feel
not.
like,
You tell them, hey, can
No,
you please
dude,
stop wearing
listen.
that perfume?
yeah, but that's, I feel like, well, yeah, I guess, but I also feel like that's kind of rude, though.
What, like tell them to
What
wear
if
a
it
different
wasn't
perfume?
intentional?
I need you to wear something. I mean, okay, no, you're right. If I'm in a relationship with someone and I say, hey, I really like you, but you smell like my grandma, then like, yeah,
I'd break up. I'd break up with them. You know.
That's
Like,
what they
fuck
did.
you, dude.
Hold on.
This
Hold on.
shit's-
You
this
would
shit's
you would
fucking
break up with
Armani.
them if you smell like if your boyfriend came to you and was like, babe, I like you a lot, but you smell like my grandma. Can you wear a different perfume? You would break up with them?
Yeah.
You would?
Yeah, my shit expensive, bro. I'm not wearing cheap shit. Fuck you.
Grandma don't skimp out on now that she be paying the big bucks for that perfume.
Yeah,
and
Grandma knows
Jaws
what's
don't
up.
use it. Grandma
Oh, no
knows
matter
Maybe
what, at
for
the end
a-
of the day, they dodged a bullet, so...
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
But also,
That's
fuck
true.
you.
All right. Well, thank you for your grandma perfume confession, Kumar.
Very interesting.
That is an
Right.
interesting story.
Next confession.
Oh yeah.
I fed a wild animal mac and cheese for a year straight, and after a while, I let it in my house. It started pooping everywhere, so I joined in, and yeah, just me and 2 hedgehogs taking a dump anywhere.
This is the Sonic origin story.
Dude, the new Sonic
What
movie
the
looks
fuck?
amazing.
Yeah.
I like how it went from 2 wild animals to like, yeah, me and my 2 hedgehogs. What? Huh? I'm glad Kumi read that one. Yeah, that's just great. That's just fucking great. That's just wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, whoever sent
a
this,
good one.
Kumar. You probably shouldn't
Well,
let wild
yeah.
animals in your house, though.
That is another one about shit that you had to read.
It is. I always get the fucking shit
think
ones for some reason.
Literally every single one you have read.
I
this
promise I'm
stream.
not doing it on
Kumi is
purpose.
a
I'm
furry.
not.
Wait.
I'm not. It's
What?
not. I'm not doing it on
Do it.
purpose.
Do a counter. Someone like do the calculation. If this is in the
It's too
YouTube
late.
video, do the calculations. How many of these that Kumi has read? What's the percentage on the poop references in these confessions that Kumi has read? I'm curious.
83%.
It's gotta be at least like 80%.
That's my
Maybe.
guess.
Yeah.
We're moving on. Moving on. Liffy, here you go.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I was attacked by an albino peacock when I was 3. I was at the zoo with my family eating some Cheerios when the peacock chased after and attacked me, trying to get the Cheerios. I was traumatized for a few years, but now I see it as a funny experience. Although I will never have Cheerios around a peacock again.
It's so specific. See a
That's
peacock
crazy.
slowly puts away the Cheerios. Ooh. You know, slowly like lowers the Cheerio. Lessons learned. You hear that, chat? Don't eat Cheerios around a peacock. That's it.
Careful.
How many wild freaking peacocks are there?
I've seen one before.
It wasn't
Really?
wild. It was in captivity. It was at a zoo.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Yeah, it was
Why is the
albino.
peacock able to attack them at the zoo? Why is it not like?
Maybe it was a petting zoo.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't think I want to pet a peacock.
I mean, there was a petting zoo that I went to when I was, well, I don't think it's open anymore now, but they had peacocks as well, but they were like in a like separate room apart from
Oh.
like where all the animals were. You know?
Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting, actually.
So I don't know how the
I
hell.
haven't been to many zoos. Some zoos let birds roam around inside buildings. That's true. True.
Oh.
Well, dear Coomer, no more Cheerios around peacocks for you. I wouldn't do it either. I'd like feel fucking superstitious or some shit. I don't know why. I would though. Who's next? Jaws? Here you go, man.
By the time you read this, I probably farted.
What?
I mean, statistically speaking, you've been streaming for 4 hours now.
Especially because this was probably submitted like several days ago. So it's like I'm sure I hope they no, this isn't
I
me!
hope so.
Chat, type 1 if you farted this stream.
Bro, I farted a couple times.
I
I'll be real.
haven't. I don't fart
definitely
during
have.
stream because I'm scared chat's gonna hear it.
Dude, you know how
Okay,
many
we're
times I
moving
mute
on.
my
Good for
mic
you,
while I'm
farting,
streaming
Coomer.
to rip ass? I do that. all the
What?
time.
Really?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Damn.
Mhm.
Damn. That's kind of crazy, actually. All right. Next up, me. Next confession. I used to download Blender on my brother's and friends' computers just to make a peanuts and make it their wallpaper. Now I just have Blender on a hard drive so I can make it faster. So far, my personal best while having it to download Blender is around 7 minutes, and with the hard drive method is 3 minutes. Is this like any percent
Wow.
download Blender and make a fucking penis?
World record holder right here.
Penis percent. Hard drive. Versus no hard drive.
No, this is so specific. What the fuck? I am proud of this, Chris.
Well done, bro.
Blender peanuts, wallpaper.
Penis speed run, and you either do the hard drive skip or not. That's what it is. Or you
Start the record, bro. You got the #1 spot.
It's fucking funny.
That's crazy.
All right, well. All right. Thank you,
We
thank
should
you for
do-
sharing your any percent speedrun
Chat.
of peanuts.
Do
Modeling.
your start doing it yourself. Download Blender. Penis percent.
It's
Post it in
still
the
my
Discord.
brother's wallpaper. That's fucking good.
Send in your submissions in the Discord. We'll see how fast we can get it. 3 minutes is the time to beat. See if you can do it faster. Lock in.
All right, Liffy, you're up.
All
I
right.
think. Yeah, you had a little
All right.
story here. Here we go, chat. Story time.
Wow. It's even like got paragraphs and everything. This is great.
Yeah.
When I was little, my older brother convinced me to beat the world record streak in going commando. I proceeded to spend the entirety from 1st to 3rd grade without wearing underwear. I even put underwear in the hamper to deter parental suspicion. This all ended one day when I trusted a fart, which quickly turned into me entirely shitting my pants. I went to the nurse's office and asked if I could use their bathroom. I used that privacy to try and clean the freshly shitted pants, but there was nothing I could do. And you can't unshit pants, I guess. I asked the nurse if I could borrow any extra pants as I fell in the toilet. I wore these borrowed pants for the rest of the day, keeping my shit pants in my locker. To the olfactory dismay. What the fuck does that mean? What is
That
that?
means like the smelling sense. It's
Oh.
like to the smelling dismay of my locker mates.
Okay, I never ended up returning the borrowed pants, and I wore underwear from then on.
Oh my god.
Probably for the best, man.
Your older brother just like played the
I think
biggest.
you got it. I think you got it. Honestly,
I think they won the record though.
Hey
I
man,
think
you
you might have
should
gotten the record.
you should break the record of going commando. What the fuck?
New speedrun
Holy
in the Discord.
shit.
In the Discord, see if you can beat that time.
That's
Okay,
fucking
30
insane. Oh my god. Type 1 if this was Kumi's Shut up! No, it was not my fucking confession. I would have told you guys about it by now. I can't keep secrets like that. I would have been like, guys, you'll never believe what I did this one time.
Guys, you'll never believe this. I have not been wearing underwear for 3 years.
Jesus.
Yeah, right. You're just gonna admit that, okay? Guess what? Got the craziest fucking news to you.
Oh my god.
Just beat the record as of today. World record holder Kumi. Gone commando.
We're moving
for the
on.
longest
Thank
amount
you
of
for
time.
submitting, Coomer. Next confession. Here you go,
Banger.
Jaws.
All right, what do we got? The only what the fuck did I just say? The only deep, dark secret I have is I'm in love with one of my best friends. She's the type who's friends first, and we'll see if it leads to anything else. It's been a year since we met, and I fell hard. No idea why. Been waiting to get that off my chest.
Aw, are you gonna tell her?
Yeah, what are you gonna do, man?
Kumi is a furry.
We need
Wait.
help. This is how. Well, let's show her how to do it. All right, Jaws. We got.
All right.
No,
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah.
not again. God damn it. Not again. Not again. Aw, well, I hope it works out for
Liffy.
you.
I've been meaning to tell you something.
No!
I
No!
want you
Yeah,
to
ask
get
her
this
about
off my
Bloodborne.
chest.
No! God damn it!
What is it?
No! Not again! Oh my god.
I've been harboring these feelings for you for so long, and I can't keep it inside anymore. Liffy, I love you.
Aw, that's sweet though.
Keep it inside me then.
Oh, mwah.
We're moving on. We're moving on. I hope it works out for you though. They didn't ask for advice, but I hope it works out for you. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
man.
works out for you.
Well, there's your advice. Do it like that.
My turn.
That's how I do it, man.
That's how I do it. Exactly.
Up next, we have I have a hidden talent where I can swallow 2 ropes and it comes out tied together. I shit
it.
you not.
I see what you do,
Shut
man.
the fuck up! Shut up! I shit you not. I hate it. Fuck you. I hate it here. I hate it here. Oh, next one. This one's perfect for Liffy. All right, next confession.
Okay.
Next confession.
I have drank an unhealthy amount of piss. Why? Why are you
What
drinking
fucking like Bear
piss?
Grylls, bro? Like, are you doing it for like
Yeah.
survival? They're definitely doing it for like survival purposes, chat.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
like for surviving in like the wild when you have to.
Why are
Yeah, I
you
don't think
drinking
any
your
amount
piss?
is. I don't think there's any unhealthy amount.
All right.
You know.
If you had to drink a glass of piss, how would you want it?
No, okay, don't, okay, no,
Ice
no,
or room temperature?
we're moving on.
With
Get
a
the no,
lemon?
no,
Boiled.
no, we're not having this
Boiled?
conversation. When I was younger, you know what I
hot
would do?
piss?
I would always think
Yeah.
whenever I'm drinking the lemon lime
Mhm.
Gatorade, I would think like, oh, this looks like pee. That's what I would have. I would just have the lemon lime Gatorade. That's what I would
Did
do.
that like
Because it
help you
looked like
enjoy
pee?
it, or like
Yeah,
like-
it didn't actually look like pee, but like people were like, you pee. Okay, we're moving
What?
on. We're
you
moving
did that
on.
and then you just
Self-report.
like kept
Self-report.
drinking it? Like you just like, oh, I'm drinking piss. Yeah.
A lot of these have to do with like directed directly at me. I try and like line the ones up that are like directly at me to
Mhm.
me.
Wait, who's next? Is it me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. What does someone have to say specifically to me?
Okay. All
Just
right.
replace Josh. Just replace
Here we
Liz.
go. Next one.
My first time watching your stream, I only joined because another stream had ended and your model looked good. Because of the amazing content and infectious fun vibes, I haven't missed a stream since, ignoring other events, even some IRL ones, to make that happen.
What? Like what kind of IRL events?
His
The
marriage.
birth of his first son.
I missed the birth of my first child. To
Honey,
not
you
miss
don't
it.
get it. Kumi was building Lego. I had to be there.
Honestly, real as fuck.
Aw, that's really sweet though. Thanks for being so dedicated. It's okay, you can miss some days though. Just because you miss some days doesn't like, it's okay.
Grandma's
okay.
funeral can wait. Kumi's playing Helldivers. I gotta watch.
Oh, that's sweet though. Thank you. God damn it. It's not the same when it's a VOD. All right, that's fair.
Yeah,
Moving
remember,
on.
guys, you have to say, we were here for the YouTube video, dude.
Wow.
That's right, chat. Wait, this is gonna be a YouTube video. You can say it right now.
Chat, you can
Say
do that
it, chat.
right
We were here.
now.
I'm here right now. You're here. Say hi, YouTube.
Yeah.
You know what I tell them often though? Like there was because whenever I play Spotify or I play YouTube on stream, since it's not recorded in the VOD, there's one specific time when I was going against Radon in Elden Ring. I was fighting him for like fucking way too long. I was struggling because it was my first time doing melee, so we blasted fucking Fallen Kingdom at max volume. And it's like this emotional fucking Minecraft song, and I killed him to that song.
That goes
And
hard.
you'll literally
I'll never hear
never be able to experience that again.
See, this
Because-
is why they don't want to miss one day. They wouldn't know. They don't have that
wouldn't get to
lore.
See that.
Exactly. All right, next Kumir confession. I actually really enjoyed your singing your karaoke stream. Seriously.
I really loved
I agree.
how your vocals were like a second ahead of
That was
the
my
music.
favorite
They
part.
even warned
That
me
was
about
my
that a couple
favorite
hours
part.
prior. They're like, Kumi, you should probably make sure your voice lines
Yeah,
up
we
with it.
did.
And I was like,
We
it'll
did.
be fine.
We did. We sat in the Discord call with Kumi
It made
trying
it
to help
better.
her set it all up. And I told her, I said, I
Chat
think
room,
the
I
music
can't
and the
sing.
audio, like your mic is like kind of delayed. And she's like, that's fine. Whatever. You can just Discord, actually.
Yeah,
And
whatever.
then,
I was like,
was
yeah, whatever.
right.
Whatever.
No, it was awesome though.
It was
It was.
awesome.
I had a lot of fun, but I don't know if I'll ever do it again. Maybe
You
like
should.
I don't know.
You definitely should. It
Aw,
was really
thanks though.
funny.
That's really kind of you to say. I don't know how to. I don't even know how to respond to that. Thank you. That's very sweet of you.
When did you
Alright.
do a full cover of something?
I need to make a
Man.
parody song.
You should. Do Fallen
Oh,
Kingdom.
let's go.
Oh, good one. All right. Up next, Kumar, Livy.
So Kumi, is it bad that I am an adult and I still sleep with my baby blanket? No.
Not
It's
really.
That's
not
it.
actually.
Nope. I don't think so. Just
Who gives a
blanket.
fuck, bro? If
I
that's how
don't think
you
it matters.
sleep
You know what I
comfortably,
mean?
Whatever.
Dude,
Fuck it.
Like, who cares?
I slept with a plush cat that I got when I was in kindergarten until I was like in 8th grade, I think.
Yeah, me
You
too.
were
I sticked with one of my baby blankets for like a long time until I was like actually concerned for it for like a sentimental part, like
like
point.
you didn't
I was
want to
like,
ruin it or something.
yeah, I was like, I don't want to sleep with this anymore
Yeah.
because like it's cute to have. So yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I don't
I
think
know.
that's bad at all.
yeah. I don't think
Then
something
fuck
wrong with
it,
that.
bro.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think. No, Telly, there wasn't. Yeah, no, I don't think so. All right,
Kumi
next.
is a furry. Wait.
Fuck you. Next confession.
What?
Jaws. It's a story.
Ooh,
We got a
Story
story
time.
chat. Story time.
I once was strolling about with a friend at night, and we were walking past a few cars in a tiny parking lot. We were kind of looking at them out of curiosity, and I noticed that one of the cars seemed unlocked. So I, in my infinite idiocy, decided to show that by pulling the door open, the interior lights went on, and I noticed how some people in the building next to the lot pointing and stuff, and realized how it looked. Safe to say, we ran, hid, and saw some blue flashing lights on a car coming down the road. The hiding spot was so good, we weren't caught. Thinking about it, we might have trespassed on private property. Not my proudest moment, and I have no idea how I was dense enough to do that. I could have solved it better, but I didn't. It happened, and I'm deeply ashamed of it. Even now, years later.
I like how you didn't even have ill intentions. You're like, I wonder if this car is open.
You just did it because you were just fucking.
The fucking
I don't know.
officers would have never believed you either. Is the thing.
Yeah,
It's
they
like,
wouldn't have.
I
They
just wanted to
wouldn't
see if it was open. So shit. God, that's fucking fun. You know what I want to know though? How does a car, just by looking at it, seem unlocked?
The
Like-
vibes.
The vibe.
Like, I guess maybe if you could see like the little thingy that goes up, maybe like the thingy is up so you can tell that it's like unlocked. But I prefer to think it's just by vibes. That sounds funnier
Yeah,
actually.
like,
damn, that car looks nonchalant as fuck. I'm gonna open it.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
unlock.
that's fucking funny. Oh my god. It's just a little screw up. It's fine.
I
No
was
worries.
literally the
Man.
biggest idiot. Also, the little lock knobs.
Self-report!
Yeah.
Self-report on me! That's fucking funny. That's a good story. It's
It
a
is
good story. Nothing bad came out. You know what? You didn't steal anything. It's fine.
It's all fine, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. All right. Next confession. Next scuba
one.
confession. My first experience with Kumi was her Pokemon Smasher Pass with Copy, and it was interesting. The good thing is that even though I judged, I stayed and still judged the weird stuff she says, but I got used to being told to shart myself.
So have
Real.
you?
I feel like this is how most people become a Kumi viewer. I feel like this is how most people- Yeah,
What the fuck is wrong
They come in
with
a stream, they're like, what the fuck? And then they're like, okay, I guess I'll stay for a little bit longer. And then you just, you kind of,
see how fucking weird this VTuber is.
and then you
Wait a
just kind of
minute.
stuck.
And I've been doing that for 6 months now.
Oh my god, that's like the same vibes. It's like, I started watching VTubers as a joke, and oh boy, now I'm here for a
Yup.
while.
Yahoo 11 months of
Oh,
being
yeah, man.
subbed to this amazing harpy and being a part of this amazing
Hi,
community.
Twister.
Kumi, keep up the great work, and I just have to say that your model looks extra cute tonight.
Shut
Don't cry,
up!
but it does.
Shut up!
Aw.
Oh, thanks for the
Aw.
11 months, Twister!
What about
And
us?
frick you! Yeah, what about them down
Yeah,
there?
what about us, man? We look.
Thank you, that were the 11
Show
months.
them what Jaws is wearing. Show them what Jaws is
So
wearing.
do you want to
real
like
quick.
go? Oh yeah, hold on, look.
You
Look at
want to
this.
see something good, man? You want to see
Look,
something?
look.
Ooh,
Oh,
nice pillow, nice pillow.
Scandalous.
little
Oh my
pipey there,
God.
you like that? You like that, baby?
The fucking slit is crazy.
Don't tell the Lord.
That's fucking great. Oh my
It's okay to
god.
be a little
Open the
sin-
Patreon? Oh my god. Alright, up next. Let me see. Wait, hold on. Oh,
My turn?
yes. Hold on. This one is another fucking copy pasta, and it was not caught.
Let's see.
I
Let's
no, it's like an annoying one. I've gotten rid of like several of them. It's the same. I think it's the same fucking person putting in these. If you hear, you know who you are. You know who you are. I'm not even gonna give you. I'm not even gonna say what it's. No, it's no. It was missed. It was missed.
Was it
okay.
the Vaporeon one?
Yeah, sure.
Oh no. Yeah, don't put that one on.
What the fuck is this? This is okay. Here you go, Liffy. Here we go.
All right, what do we got? My brother annoyed me one time, and for about a month, for a month straight, I put soap on his toothbrush every night until he eventually bought a new one because he said it tasted weird. What did he do?
Yeah, what did he do? That's kind of excessive.
To annoy you so much, you did that to him for a month.
That's fucked up, but you know,
crazy.
maybe he deserved it though.
Yeah, but
what flavor was it?
You know?
Oh, what, toothpaste? No.
Yeah, man.
Soap?
Oh, the soap, I mean.
What
Yeah.
flavor was it? Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
We
All right,
soap have a
valid.
flavor?
Valid. Yeah, you know what? Valid.
Soap doesn't have flavors.
Yeah.
Why not?
Scents. It has like scents.
How do you know,
to it.
man?
Yeah.
I've
it has
tasted soap
scents.
before.
Oh, yeah? Prove
Kumi
it?
is a furry. Wait. What?
No.
Shut up. Shut up.
I keep thinking a RAR is in your room.
Yeah, it's honestly jarring.
Every time I hear it, I'm like, a RAR?
I'm
What's
like,
up?
hey, man, how's it going, dude?
Who just read that one?
That was me.
I feel alright, Jaws. It's a long one. Are you good at that?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We have a story chat.
Story
It's a
time.
It's not that crazy. Here we go.
Let's see. When I was younger, some friends and me were on a weekend pass from Job Corps. We were out drinking in the pasture. I had my car and a friend that was DD for us. What's that mean?
Designated driver.
Yeah, like they don't. drink.
Designated. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So he was driving my car. We were using jumper cables tied off to my trunk, and we're pulling each other around the pasture using my snowboard. That sounds like really a lot of fun.
Or he has big boobs.
Okay, shut up.
I had one guy that asked me if he could car surf on my hood. My dumbass agreed to let him do it. As soon as the car started to move forward, he fell backwards and spider webbed my windshield. Woo!
Oh.
Well, that's what you get. But so I still had to go back to my parents. I decorated the windshield with duck feathers and made the excuse that I get a duck driving by the lake. My mom somehow believed me. My dad, on the other hand, had his doubts. Still one of my favorite stories. My parents still don't know to this day what actually happened.
Fucking put fucking feathers all over his like I got a duck.
That's creative.
That's
I gotta give him points.
crazy.
I gotta give him points. That's fucking
That's
creative.
fucking crazy. It must have been a big ass duck. I would have been like a.
We actually got your parents in the audience right now, and you just told them.
Exposed! Dude, that's fucking. Those pigeons. Bro, it had to have been like 5 freaking pigeons if that's the case. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Oh my god. Alright. Good for you, Mr. It's good planning, actually.
You get to go through the pearly gates.
He ran
Really
into
good
me.
spur of the moment.
He actually just hit me. God. Alright, next confession. I've read, on average, 30,000 to 40,000 words of fanfiction every day for the last year. They're always from the same couple of same fandom, never anything else. I read for the plot, so I tend to avoid some super smutty things. But I won't say no to a bit of spice. I'm not a complete degenerate, only a little bit.
Ooh, okay.
This is just copy.
Okay, so to put it into perspective,
I don't know for sure, but
30,000 words on average is like 120 pages.
I don't think this is copy because she doesn't have the time for that, but our friend Copy, she has like 25 tabs open of fucking fanfiction on her phone at like all times.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
It's fucking funny. Dude, fanfiction without smut is boring. Good for you. Get the smut in.
I still will never get over that one fucking book you told me the plot of.
Okay, moving on.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. All right, next confession. Next confession.
Oh wait, is
Is
this
this
mine?
me?
No, this is
Oh, that's
Liffy.
you.
It
Oh.
doesn't matter. We should just kill them.
Sometimes when Kumi says to shart myself, I don't do it.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
How dare you!
Man,
How dare you, coward! Coward!
Yeah, ban that guy. What the hell?
Oh my fucking
Mods.
god.
Kill this guy.
Mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy.
How fucking dare you, dude? Wild.
God fucking
Crazy.
we just killed this next one. Alright, next
Let's
confession.
see. Oh, I'm excited. This one's for me.
Just replace it with your wait, hold on, one
Okay,
sec.
John-
Hold on.
yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, for me? Jaw's voice
I
makes me
can get
want to
behind
hear
this
him
one.
softly send me to sleep with stories or a lullaby. Well,
agree.
once upon a time.
Okay, fine. Whoever wrote this, thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm not doing
That's
it though.
very funny.
I'll do it, man.
I'm
Next
not doing
time,
it, though.
submit it for
Oh
me,
my
and I got
God.
you, bro.
New
Oh my
subathon
fucking God.
incentive for you. Reading lullabies on stream for chat.
Okay,
I go in.
next one. Next one is a story. We're actually getting to the ones that are from the stream today.
Oh
And
shit.
so I haven't, this is like genuine first time reacting. The mods are like going through them, so I know it's fine. But,
Okay.
this one, hold on, I skipped one that the mods put this one in red, but I'm gonna show it anyways.
Oh.
Given the chance, I would absolutely date you just to get to know you. You seem like a really interesting person. Alright,
Look
yeah,
at
Wow.
just DM me, yeah.
Listen,
Nothing bad
as
will
someone,
happen.
listen, as someone who, let me see actually, as someone who has known Kumi for well over 6 years now,
But you did the followage for proof in chat, damn.
yeah, man, yeah, she's real interesting, all right, okay, I'll just say that. She's real fucking interesting, okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, you're
No way you
fun time.
haven't. Mine got skipped. Self-report. Self-reporter right there. If yours got
Oh.
skipped, it was about
That's
eating
what we
7
said.
donuts, but okay. I don't recall
okay.
seeing one about eating 7 donuts. So yours probably didn't get skipped? Or I don't recall the 7 donuts. Or actually, you talking about the one that was about stacking donuts? No, I'm just kidding. just kidding. No, I don't think we've come across one with donuts yet.
Stacking 7 donuts.
We've only
is
really skipped them if they're
impressive.
like violent or really weird. All right, we have a story up next. I'm gonna do this one as well since this one technically wasn't supposed to go through. Okay. Back in 2012, our scout troop went to Florida Sea Base for a 2-week summer camp. One day, when we were getting ready to snorkel off the coast of Key Largo, our ship's captain noticed a barracuda in the waters and let us know it was there. I didn't see it or know what it looked like and went to enjoy my time in the water. Once it was time to leave the water, I stepped onto the ladder and went through my flippers when I saw it. This creature had somehow attached itself to my side without me feeling it. A black mass stringing away from me, my fight or flight kicked in and I attacked, swatting uselessly at the water to free myself from its grasp. Seeing that my efforts were futile, I retreated up the ladder to the safety of our sailing yacht. As the adults of our group exclaimed that I must have tried to pet the barracuda, I looked to my side to see what damage the fish had done to me. It was still there, attached firmly to my side. The foul creature had just been a strap for my life jacket. Seeing that everyone else thought I had just had an encounter with my fish, or with the fish, I let them keep their fantasy to hide my shame.
Oh my god.
thought he got
You thought
attacked
the
by a
life
barracuda?
vest was the barracuda? Dude, that's...
Dude,
Well,
what? Okay, the only thing is though, I've had like experience with barracudas before. I haven't, they're not that big, but they are kind of scary though. What the fuck are you guys doing all of a sudden? Ghost! Phoebe, thank you for Ghost, thank you for giving 2 subs to the community, and Phoebe for giving a sub to the community as well. Why'd you do that all of a sudden? Thank you. Barracudas are fucking scary though, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, yeah, they are. I just had to look it up. See what they look like.
They are kind of scary. They're kind of scary. A little bit scary, a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, moving on to the next one. What? Wait, I want to read this one because they. all right. Anyways, moving on. All right, Livy, your turn.
Yeah. So, back in the day, quote unquote, I got done snowboarding and I was shopping at Sears. I found a few pea coats that were. What's a pea coat?
I like it.
They were really nice. So I pulled off my oversized snowboarding jacket and started trying them on. Then I noticed that the one that I really liked didn't have a security cable running through the sleeves like the others. So I just put my snowboarding jacket on over it, put the rest back on the rack, and
You little
just
shit!
walked
What is a
the fuck
pea
out
coat?
of there.
What is a pea
coat
coat?
is a
pea
Ian.
coat. It's a piss coat?
Yeah. It's like a piss
What?
drawer, but like a coat version.
Pea coat. Oh, that's nice.
What is a pea coat?
I know it is, isn't it?
You
Very
little
convenient.
turd!
It's like it's.
Oh,
Here, I'll
whatever.
send an image. I'll send an image.
Okay. You little turd! My klepto days are over. Are far
What are
behind me,
these?
promise. Okay, fine. Fine. We'll believe you for now. For
Those
now.
are pea coats. I sent it in
For
Discord.
now. For now. Oh, wait, let me see.
Pretty nice.
Oh my goodness. You stole a nice coat. Oh my
Oh,
god.
a nice coat.
How dare you? There have been no submissions received mentioning donuts. My mother. Where's these donuts? Where's these goddamn donuts? Goddamn donuts. All right,
Did they
we're
spell
okay.
it wrong?
No, maybe. All right.
All right, what's the next one?
All right. Jaws. Here you go.
When I was younger, my coworker pissed me off that much. I bought fart spray and sprayed the inside of his van and the air freshener and a couple of his tools. The dude was a massive dick.
Not that, dude, I've never smelled fart spray, but I've like seen all the pranks pulled with it. Chat, has anybody had first-hand experience with smelling fart spray?
It smells like fart.
Like, is it actually that vile? Is it that fucking foul? Like, I've seen people like literally like gagging and shit. God damn it. God damn it. I've literally never
bad.
smelled it before. And is it bad that out of a morbid curiosity, I'm kind of curious as to how it smells?
Buy it, dude.
I might. Just because like I see all these videos, these people freaking the fuck out, and I just think to myself, like, how
Just
bad is it?
Just
Don't do
spray it in your
exclamation mark
room.
thrown. No, I'm not gonna spray it in my room.
That'd be
Oh my
funny.
god. All right.
On
Well, note to
stream.
self. Note to self. Get
There
fart
you go.
spray. All right. Next confession. Kumi's Discord profile pictures only changed for the server and not globally. Therefore, she should have to keep it for an additional month. Fuck
True.
you. I don't
True and
care.
real.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. So I had to change my profile picture on Discord to the foot thing for a subathon goal, but I changed it just for my server, and that's what I've done for every subathon, by the way, because
Actually,
I do
Stan.
business through Discord! I'm not gonna be like talking to freaking business partners with my rainbow foot socks in a toilet as my profile picture. Plus, it was never in the contract. I never signed anything. I didn't say I would make it global. No, I disagree. No, can't force me.
Chat didn't read the
can't
fine
make me.
print.
Chat didn't read the fine print.
That's
Damn.
on you,
Print.
bozo.
On you guys. Moving on.
Just be
Next
sure to
confession.
be prepared for next.
That wasn't even a confession. That was a call out.
That
That was a fucking call
yeah.
out. Hello, this is John
That was
Google.
not a
Send foot
confession.
pics. Well, here you go. Exclamation mark Discord and look at my profile picture.
Yeah.
That wasn't even a confession. That was just calling me out. All right, Liffy, you're up.
I ate 12 sugar cookies, 3 maple bars, too many Hershey's Kisses, and an entire Hershey's Easter Bunny chocolate yesterday. To balance it out, I snacked on 7 bananas, or 11 bananas, and 7
Oh my-
apples
I would
later in the afternoon.
I would be gone if I ate
That
that much
is-
fucking chocolate. I'd be gone.
That is not how
Is
that
this
works.
gonna be NFL?
actually. That is not how you balance that out at all.
Late work,
actually.
bro.
Oh my god.
You know what? Fuck yeah.
That's fucking crazy, actually.
That's crazy.
If you want to one-up the fart spray thing, get yourself some
No.
surströmming and put some of the sauce on the floor mats,
What the hell?
car seats,
Don't do that.
and in the
No,
AC stuff.
no, I don't. I want up. That sounds even worse. Is this a
Surströmming-
math problem? It sounds even
Surströmming
worse.
is fermented herring,
Oh,
fermented
ew.
pickled herring, or whatever it is.
Ew. I want to smell
Fish.
durian as well. I'm most curious about that.
Ugh.
Apparently,
I've
it
never
tastes
experienced
really good,
durian.
though.
No,
Hit
I've eaten durian. It's
Not good.
Not good.
I'm just curious. That's all.
it tastes like it. Picture what trash would taste like, and that's what that's what it
if you,
tastes like. I
what
don't
if you,
know how else to put
clamp
it.
your nose closed and eat it.
It's
Eh.
I don't know. Maybe because
I'm
I didn't do it,
curious.
but ugh,
Mm.
it was
I'm
bad.
curious about it. Mr. Bug, thank you for the 8 months, gamer. Also, Chad, I'm sorry I fucking missed it. Thank you for hitting freaking 100 on the daily newcomers, guys. Thank you so much. I really
Huge.
appreciate
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Thank you. All right. I think is that me? No, this is Liffy up next. Liffy! Boop. Or not, I mean
Alright.
Jaws. Sorry, Jaws.
Back in high school, I was the sole reason why everything pen related had to be outright secured and or hidden.
This is so
What-
ominous. What does that even mean?
What does that even
Like-
you would steal people's pens? Good night, PB.
What
You
the
would like
fuck?
take wait, what do they mean by this? They would like take people's pens?
What do you
I think
do
they
with
like
the pen?
pens.
laws of
They're
the
the pen
school
fucking
need
stealer.
to
They're the
act.
pen stealer.
I don't understand. I don't know the context here.
I think they just
They
stole
steal the
pens.
pens? They
I
steal
think
the
they just
pens?
took people's pens. That's all. Some
They
people
eat
really
them?
like pens.
Keeping the prison wallet full. JK.
Yeah, I guess so. They liked pen.
Someone in my school did this.
Yeah, there was a confession in the center just like you, Copy. All right. Well, how evil of you, the pen stealer. Thank you for confessing. Moving on. Next confession. We have So me and my family were looking for a set of keys for a storage unit for hours. Looked everywhere in the house, in any car we have. After giving up, my brother went upstairs and they turned up in a blanket. So I put them in a glove box in my dad's car. And my brother came downstairs. We gaslit him into thinking they were there the whole time. What is up with people gaslighting their parents?
I mean,
What is up with you guys and gaslighting your parents, huh?
Messed up, man.
What the hell?
nah, I get it.
That's crazy.
Like, Dad, what the fuck? It was there the whole time.
Yeah, Liffy would know a little bit about that.
It's funny. I think that's funny.
That's fucking funny.
Dad looking up
Well
movies,
played.
not me.
We love gaslighting. Let me get a W in the chat for that one, everybody. Yippee. Can I get a W, yippee, gaslighting, yay, epic?
Yippee!
You have to say exactly that.
Yippee, yay, epic.
You laugh, Jaws, but just watch.
That's a wild string of words.
W, yippee, gaslighting,
Oh,
yay,
shit.
epic.
Look at them go! Look at
Dude,
them
it's
go!
so funny. You could
They're
get chat
so
to do
good.
literally anything you
I can
want.
get chat to do anything? Okay, chat. Oh, I'm really fighting the urge to tell them to shard themselves.
Shard! Get yourself right now!
You know what, chat? You know what?
Do it!
I'm spinning the wheel. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. I have a really good idea. I have a really fucking good idea. Ooh, it brought up the old wheel. I could just spin this for
Ooh.
fun right now.
Ooh.
What are you gonna do? Oh,
Okay.
ooh, the
I
old-
really could just spin this.
Spin
I
it.
just
you
brought
gonna
up
do?
I just accidentally brought up the Kumithon wheel. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys.
Oh shit!
I just accidentally brought up the Kumithon wheel. Ooh. I don't even- can I show this? What the fuck? It's not working. Transform. It's like broken. Ugh, how to just show you guys on my main one. Fine. Alright, I'll spin it. And if it lands, I hope it lands on shard. This is really scary to spin, actually. I'm not gonna lie. There's some
what's
really-
it gonna
there's some things in here.
be?
Wait, oh my god, okay, you know what? Fuck it.
Whoa.
Let's just spin it for fun. Let's just spin it. Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna block it so they can't see what it's gonna land on.
Oh!
God fucking damn it!
Doodle Kumi, 5 minutes.
Wait, that's my Oshi! That's my Oshi!
What a
Let's
fucking
go!
land on! What the fuck? Alright, well, it's been a while since
What are you doing
I've
now? You drawing now? Whoa!
That's my Oshi, man.
Oh! no! I've never seen this. What the fuck?
God, I've been like literally waiting for my Oshi to come back.
You're
Finally.
so skinny. You're so skinny, Kumi.
My grippers are out
Holy
too.
fuck!
Whoa!
Yeah, my
God
grippers are out.
damn.
Okay.
Hey!
eh.
Hey!
Just kidding. Do you know Kumi would probably like it? She's a weird. Oh look, it looks like I'm like got my like arms around you guys. Aww. Aw, yeah.
That's
Dude,
so
it's actually
sweet.
rigged so fucking funny. It's actually hilarious.
That's
That's
so
Alright.
good.
We have
So
to read
good.
out one. I have to read out one like. All right. No, I read. Okay. Let's see. What is next? Did that one? I keep losing track. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Up next, we have the next confession. Liffy.
I shaved my eyebrow at a funeral because it was too hot. I was 10 at the time. Broken heart emoji.
Hell yeah.
What?
Preach.
Like, okay, you shaved your eyebrow because it was too hot? What the fuck is that gonna do?
You know the funny thing
God.
about that is like that like actively blocks sweat from going into your eyes, so you just actively like fuck yourself more by doing that.
Yeah.
I know you were 10, but like, you know, good job, buddy.
Kids are fucking stupid. Kids are dumb.
Interesting. Valid. You know, sometimes it's hot. You gotta like shave an eyebrow off. Yeah. All right. Well. All right. Up next. Next confession. Jaws. This is all you.
Yay! Let's see. Oh my god, for me! You're my Oshi, and I think you're super cool. Okay, fine. I accidentally sold someone's girl 4 different times. 2 of them were the same guy, but different girl. And I've caused like 14 breakups by just being friends with someone. I swear I didn't mean to. It just happened. Sorry, all.
Rizzler.
Most of you.
Dude, you gotta
Some
be
of- This is
so
the actual
sexy.
Rizzler.
You're so hot.
Holy
aren't you?
shit! What the
You gotta be
fuck?
Same guy
so hot.
twice?
Like, damn,
That
bro, I
dude-
didn't mean it.
Is so depressed. There's no way. Like, oh my god, the same dude steals your girl twice.
Save some Riz for the rest of us. Yeah,
Oh
that's what
my
I'm fucking
God.
saying. Save some Riz for the rest of us, man. Holy shit.
Holy.
I mean,
I've
I'm
seen
just
Rondo
kidding.
with that kind of plot, and that shit
As
doesn't
Doodle
go
Kumi,
well.
I don't know. I have a lot of Riz right now, so I can't really help it.
Roll the
I
dice.
submitted this as Doodle Kumi.
Yeah.
Roll the dice. I'm gonna
Roll
roll it
the
right now.
dice.
A 6. Fuck. We're moving on to the next one. Okay.
That's what I
Next
thought.
confession. It's my turn to read it. Which one even is this?
Yeah, go ahead. Read it. Read it. Come
What
on.
the fuck? I'm not a furry
Read it.
lover, but Kumi the bald pigeon is kind of hot. I'm gonna eat your toenails in your sleep. How about that? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fuck you! God damn it! God damn it! Wait.
my favorite VTuber, Kumi, the bald pigeon.
The bald pigeon. My Oshi.
Why is dude? Some of the one. Okay, I'm gonna have a chat with my mods after this because like I'm getting to some of these and they're not like fucking. There's like some that are red that I'm like, why is that red? And then there's one here that I just got to that why the fuck did they leave this? Like,
Uh-oh.
I'm not even gonna.
You're
Anyways.
slacking, mods. What are you doing?
Mods.
Lock in.
No, it's okay.
Lock
It's
in.
fine. It is what it is. It's fine. Okay, moving on to the next one. Who is this for? Oh, this is for Liffy.
mine.
Okay.
After high school, a guy spoke to once offered to buy feet pics off of me because he saw them while I was getting change once. I'm not a guy. Anyway, I bought an RTX 3080 on release with the money. W. Honestly.
W, unironically, just W.
Get
Fuck
the
yeah,
bag.
man.
Get the bag, girl. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Do what you gotta do.
On that note,
Get
everybody
them
say bye to
framed.
their Oshi. Oh.
Oh.
Ah, sigh.
No! Bring it back! No!
Oh my god. Alright, next confession. Jaws, this is for you, man.
Yeah, what do we got? I liked pineapple pizza.
Yeah, wait, why is it in the past
Dude.
past
Like
tense?
past,
You don't.
like you don't like it anymore, or
Dude, I love pineapple pizza.
It's not
Or,
that
like, you tried it?
bad. It's not that bad, you know.
Ham and pineapple specifically. I love ham and pineapple pizza.
I gotta say, I actually like. I like ham and pineapple, but I like bacon and pineapple more.
True. That's fair.
Really?
Yeah,
Ham pineapple's
like
really good
the
too,
smoky.
though.
it is. No, it's banging.
I
just like the
don't get all the
smokiness.
hate. I don't get all the hate about it.
Yeah, I feel like
I feel
don't
like
know.
people who don't like ham and pineapple either one have a valid like reason, like they literally just don't like it. Two, maybe they're allergic, or three, they're just bandwagoning and hating it because everybody else hates it.
Mm-hmm.
And I think
Yeah.
the most likely answer is three.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Listen, something I've said on my stream for a long time is that I think it's really lame to judge people for food opinions because at the end of the day, you're not fucking eating it. So that's
right.
all.
More
That's
for
my
me.
opinion on that. Yeah, exactly. You're not eating it at the end of the day, so what does it matter to you? What does it matter to you?
I love
This is another one that the mods put for me to not put on here, but I'm gonna put it on anyways. But they fucking missed that last. All right, here we go. Kumi, you had me at mouth fisting. What size ring do I need to buy? Listen, it's not that I fist my fucking mouth. It's that I can fit my fist in my
Kumi,
mouth. There's a
you could.
clear.
Wait.
There's a clear difference.
What?
There is a clear difference.
With a little bit of practice.
I guess it is kind of like, I don't know, same thing. No, it's not. I don't know. Dude, I actually think it's a talent. I'm not gonna lie. I'm proud of my mouth fisting and you can't stop me. I think
Well,
it's
I mean,
cool. How many of you can
Talent
fit your
implies
fist
that
in your
you're just
mouth?
naturally good at it, right? Like that's a talent, you know.
Yeah, I
you
think
could
it is a talent.
practice. You could practice to get a lot better. You know what I mean?
No, I
That's
don't
what
need
I'm
to
saying.
practice it. I can just do it. There's no need to
You can
practice.
already do it, but if you
Yeah, I can
practice,
already do
you
it.
can
Challenge. You
get
just
it, like,
did
really
it, you
good.
know.
Yeah, I just, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Anyways,
I could only
Moving
get 4
on.
for those then.
I tried yesterday when you did it and found out I can do it too. Dude, good for
Oh,
you. We should like start like a group for it.
Fisting group.
Wait, what is this next one? Why did they put red on this one, but they allowed this? I love
This
them.
one mine?
My mods are so funny. Yeah, this one's for you, Lippy. Here you go.
Oh yeah.
I dreamed about Kumi acting like a bad girl on stream,
Being mean to everyone.
and Chad likes it.
What is this?
What does that mean?
This already happens. What are you talking about? You dreamed it. I just dropped my D20. What the fuck? Where'd it go?
What'd you get? What'd you get?
What'd you get?
I don't know where it's at. I can't find it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
this already fucking happens, chat. Why are you
Did you roll
dreaming
that
about
one
it?
on perception check?
14. I'm guessing 14.
Where did the
12.
fucking thing go? It's like it just disappeared into thin fucking air.
It's
oh my
12.
god, I need to get my flashlight. Yeah, what do you mean? Did they think like, oh here it is. I got
Oh, what a dream.
a 14.
Let's
Wow.
fucking go!
Oh, he
Is
guessed
that
it.
good? Oh my god, why did I what did I didn't even notice that I got some throne gifts earlier. I really hope there's no fart
Whoa!
spray.
Yeah,
Oh
that's probably
shit!
good.
Wait,
I
hold
really hope
on.
there's no fart spray
Can
in
you check?
there.
Can you check what it is? Or do
Yeah,
you
hold
have
on,
to,
I'm gonna
like, wait until it
check. Let
shows
me
up? I
check.
don't know
Oh,
how
it's
that works.
3 surprise gifts. Let me see. What the fuck?
3 bottles of fart spray.
Okay, it is 3 fart related gifts. Somebody got fucking fart
we'll be cooking.
incense.
4 months let go.
Oh, sick.
Wait, I don't know if I was supposed to look at that stuff. Hi, Tiny Monster! Thank you for the 4 months! I got my chair back. Hold on. You know, the only bad thing about a Herman Miller chair is they're fucking heavy because they're fucking high quality, I guess. They're just heavy as hell. I eat pizza.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god. Yeah, but it's hard to move around if I need to. Oh my
True.
god. Okay, moving on. Next one. I already mean on stream, but maybe they think like that ass like Chat, you stink so bad. Did you guys like that?
Assy Alpha RP.
Wow.
That shit goes
Did
crazy.
you like that?
I'm stubbing
You
now.
no.
Oh my god. I feel like
Oh
I
my
need to give 50
God.
gifted subs all of a sudden.
Shut up. What is this? Who's next? Oh, it's Jaws. Here
I
you go,
think it's
man.
me.
Next confession. Here we go.
Let's see, what do we got, baby? Crab!
Crab!
Crab. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
I got a
man, that's
confession to
good
make.
one.
Okay.
That's a good one, man. I like that one. That was
All
great.
right.
I love crustaceans.
All right. All right. Jaws, you do this one. You do the next one too, because you only got crab. All right, here you go.
I like scaring people. Sometimes I'll stare at them from across the room or behind a corner for up to 10 minutes just to see if I can make them freak out a little. My mom once punched me in the neck by accident because I scared her too badly.
It's fucked up.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Why
I
do you
deserve.
enjoy
Get fucked,
this?
man.
Why do you enjoy this? God damn. Oh my god,
I
wait.
don't know what to say about this one. That's just
I don't
weird.
either.
What is this next? Alright, next one's for me. Wrong button. I watch a Liffy stream instead of a Kumi stream.
Yeah, let's go!
What the fuck?
Let's go!
What the fuck?
Guess
I don't know who
who's streaming
Liffy
all
is.
next
I don't
week
either.
and not Kumi.
That's fine though. You know, you can like whenever my friends are live, I just watch them all. But like whatever. Fuck
go
it.
back to a
go watch
Kumi
Liffy, I
stream?
guess. I don't even care. I don't even want you here anyways.
Yeah, whatever, man. You're stinky.
you go back to the Kumi stream after, and you're like, "Welcome back, cheater! You bunch of cheaters!"
No, you guys can watch whoever you want. Okay, you can watch whoever you want. Yeah, you can watch whoever you want. All right, Liffy, here you go.
We got Kumi, forgive me, for I have once lied to my cat. I still talk to my cats because I have no friends. Well, why
What
would
did
you
you-
lie? To
what
them?
was the
If they're the
lie?
only friends that you
Why
got.
did they
then you don't gotta
elaborate?
lie
What
to
did they say?
Yeah,
What
what was
was
the lie,
the
guys? You need to give more
lie?
details. You gotta give details, dude.
What the fuck? That's evil. Evil.
Like you can't go to heaven or hell. We cannot pass judgment. You don't have enough details. You're going to purgatory and you're staying there until you give more.
I think I agree. That's fucking funny. All right. Well, evil of you, but next confession. This is for Jaws to read.
I eat crisps with chopsticks. I
British.
don't want to get all the oily, fatty shit on my keyboard. The worst part, I'm not ashamed of it.
What
know,
is
they're
wrong?
fine. They're
What's
fine
wrong?
for this. They're fine for this, but they called it Chris. So that means they're British, so they're going to hell. So
What's wrong with this?
nothing. Absolutely
There's
nothing.
nothing wrong with it.
They're just
No,
British.
it's honestly pretty valid.
That's fucking crazy.
I don't know. Me personally,
British.
I'd rather get the Cheeto dust all over my shit.
Yeah,
Coward.
I like slurping it all off my fucking fingers afterwards. Personally.
Yeah, man. That's
It
like the
helps
best
build,
part.
Like,
Yeah.
helps build friction on my mouse and
Yeah.
my
Oh.
keyboard.
Okay. All right.
It like makes you game better. Like literally.
Okay.
More
I didn't mean
friction.
like getting it onto the fucking.
Could be Canadian. No,
Coward.
we don't. Canadians don't call chips crisps or fries or whatever the fuck it is. We don't do that here. Not me, at least.
That's fucking funny.
Time to self-report.
God damn
Yes,
it, Omni!
It is me again.
There's
Get
nothing
'em!
wrong. There's nothing
Get
wrong
'em!
with that. All right.
That's funny.
Next confession. I got a little story to read. Here we go.
Ooh.
Akuma has confessed that when I was younger, I had just got a job and wanted to go buy some furniture. Me and my dad went to a veteran-run thrift store and I bought a couch and love seat set for a little over $100. I give the lady at the register a $100 bill and a $10 bill. The lady mistook the $10 bill for a $100 bill, so I got $90 something back in change. My dad never told me to give him $50 of it, and we never speak of it again. You fucking scammed the veteran thrift store?
Damn. And you got like the
Wow.
worst end of the stick too. You
I don't
only
know,
got
though.
$40.
That's... you didn't intentionally do it.
Wow.
You let your dad scam you, dude. He got the better split.
That's crazy, actually.
Damn. Not only did you scam them, you got scammed.
This is why Canadian money is colored and not all the
It is?
same green.
Yeah.
Yeah. like
Is it
our-
also waterproof?
Yeah, it is.
I want to put it in water for fun.
Only the $20 bill is green.
Oh, why?
Oh.
Why?
The 10's purple, the 5 is blue, the 50 is red, and the 100 is brown.
You remember all that? I wouldn't fucking remember. Well, I probably
I'm
would.
Canadian. What do you mean?
Okay, I'm sorry.
You
Fuck, I'm
surprised?
sorry. I don't know. Not all our money is green though. It's not. What?
You guys,
Yeah, it
I
is.
thought all
Is
your
it?
bills are
Penny.
green. Okay, well, okay, yeah, the penny. I
We're talking
guess.
about bills.
Nickel.
We're talking about
Quarter.
bills.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I guess the 100 is brown for you guys, isn't it, or something?
No.
Oh
Or is that
yeah.
a no? It's not. I
Hundreds
don't know.
are okay. I don't know. You guys are breaking my head.
I
Okay,
don't
moving
think
on.
so.
Moving
I don't
on.
fucking know.
Livy,
I don't
here you
know.
go.
You guys do shit weird over there. During COVID, I made instant noodles with Monster Energy instead of water on the regular. I tried it with several different Monster flavors. It never tasted good, and I don't know why I kept it up for as long as I did. You're
Dude,
like,
COVID
you tried,
had people
you like
doing
made,
weird
the
fucking things.
Fuck.
you made instant noodles with Monster the first time. You're like, oh, this sucks. Let me try this different flavor and see if it's any better. No, that still sucked.
You're
What
putting,
about this one? Maybe this one will be different.
dude, this guy is getting like free heart palpitations. Like he's getting an
Yeah.
energy drink and like a fucking sodium bomb food.
Dude, it's like,
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
yeah, that's crazy.
All
I
right.
bet you
try
felt
it now.
alive after it.
Chat room, we
try
have to
it.
find a good stopping point here. It's really addicting though to like go through all these. I have to admit,
many we
it's
got
like
left?
actually so much fun. There's a lot, but I think we're gonna do a part 2 of this. And I know exactly the day that we'll do a part 2 of this, so that's fine. But I could, we could go through and just like randomly select one, just because we're there and there's all these. There's a lot. There's still a lot
Oh,
left
okay.
because the people are actually submitting them. We could like randomly. What are some of the? I'm gonna hold on. Let me look at. No spoilers.
No
Pick
spoilers.
one that you think is
what
good
I-
to end off on.
Pick one that I think is good to end off on.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Let's see. Well, before I go to end one off on, I think the second time I've been debating. So whenever I go on vacation, the vacation after MomoCon, where I go to Boston, New York, I'm gonna be streaming one day while I'm in Boston, and this would actually be a really
Oh.
good thing to do while I'm there, because it's probably easy to do while I'm there. So
Kumi is
I think
What day is
that
that?
day.
Wait,
That day will be
what?
June 4th. June 4th. It's a Wednesday. So I think that's the exact day that would be perfect for a part 2. I'm gonna look through all these and see
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
what the fuck.
That's your
Oh.
birthday?
My god. That's your birthday? June 4th for what? The part 2 of the stream. There's too many. Alright, here. No, I can't do that one. God damn it. No. The one that I fucking immediately saw. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one. Chat, this is our final one for the night.
Oh my god.
Why would you do that? What the fuck, man? Dude, I don't know why. But how come, like, shitting at other people's houses always hits so, like, it's bad sometimes.
It always seems to be whenever I'm shitting at somebody else's house, that's when it's the worst.
Exactly! Exactly! That's what I'm saying!
Like, I'll be
God
fine,
damn
and then as
it.
soon as I'm at someone else's
Only
house,
once.
I'd be shitting.
Exactly! Okay, chat room. I hate to end it here, but I think today we need to stop going through them. We managed to make it through. Let me see if I could figure out where we ended off.
It was quite a bit of them.
Taking away, I'm gonna say you gotta take away some. I think we made it through around 160 confessions, a little bit over 160 confessions. So that's
Holy shit.
160 anonymous Coomers that have confessed their deepest, darkest secrets. So that is how long it's gonna be. Chat room, the next part 2 of this is gonna be on June 4th. It's a
4
Wednesday.
months.
And I will be actually on vacation, streaming from another city. Whenever I do that stream. I think it'll be a good one. So June 4th is when we'll do that. It'll be on my schedule in Discord and stuff, so you can do that. Yeah. Also, elongated the year of the 4 months! Thank you. I want to yap to you guys a little bit before stream is over because this is actually my last stream for like a week. So for now, everybody needs to say goodbye. To the two sisters of sin beneath me.
See you later, chat.
You guys have anything you want to tell them?
What do you got, man? What do you think? What did we learn today? What did we learn today, man?
I don't know.
Honestly, that's a good point.
That's
You know,
all.
I really think that we should follow Liffy's words of wisdom, and you know, I really think that you know, there's a lot to be.
Wait, where'd he go?
I don't know. Where'd he go? Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here!
No!
Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh, that was so much fun! Chat, can we give a round of applause for not only those two, but all the Coomers that submitted today and laid their secrets out to bear for us to look at and give advice on and laugh at and see. If yours didn't make it today, I'm sorry, but we did make it through all the ones that were there, that were submitted previously. So if yours wasn't read today, again, we're gonna do a part 2 of this, but it's been almost 5 hours, and I don't want to hold my friends hostage for that long. And it's getting kind of late, and when you're doing this much reading, your throat kind of starts to hurt a little bit. So I hope you understand that if we didn't make it to it, we didn't make it to it. But we'll do a part 2 of this on June the 4th. Chat room mods, can I get a shout out for both Jaws and Liffy? Chat, make sure you go follow them. They're both super cool. They both stream. They both make content. They both post shorts, and they're both really funny. If you saw, I saw them make you guys laugh a few times. So you need to go give them a follow, okay? What? Huh? Huh? No! Why would I do that? Actually, wait. Actually, I forgot. You're kind of in the basement. Kind of forgot. You're already at... Maybe I'm already doing that. Okay, next subject. Go back to the other screen. Oh my god, I really enjoyed that, though. Honestly, it was really nice having, like, a mix of not only, like, fun ones and like funny stories, but also serious ones too. It made me feel very happy. And also you guys that are kind of abusing it to just be really sweet to me, that's also very kind of you too. So, but chat! I'm so sad. If you're heading out for today because you were just here for the confessions, thank you so much for hanging out with me. My name's Kumi and it was nice to have you here. I do stream about 3 to 4 days a week, not next week though, which I'll get into in a second, but here's my Discord if you're interested in it. If you want to hop in, that's the best place to keep up with me. If you're not heading out now you get to hear me yap about stuff. Hi everyone. Hi, how are we doing? Are we doing okay? Can you tell me how you're doing on a scale of like 1 to 10, please? Gah! Ghost! Thanks for gifting a sub out, gamer. Thank you. I feel like listening to Teto again. We're listening to Teto again. We started the stream with it, we end the stream with it. Yeah. Okay, so let me tell you guys about what's gonna happen this week, okay? Let me tell you guys what's gonna happen this week. God, it's gonna be the first time in a while that next week's stream schedule, I think, is gonna be empty. There's a chance, like, I could stream on Tuesday, but I leave the next day to go to MomoCon, and I just feel like I really shouldn't stream Tuesday night because I should really give myself time to like get ready and everything like that. So for the first time in a while, I will not have streams on the schedule next week, and it makes me so fucking sad. Please don't forget about me. Don't forget about me. Please, please don't forget I exist. Anyways, now that we're past that, it's because I will be attending MomoCon in person. I'll be attending my very first convention ever, where I'm also going to be doing an official meet and greet. Guess what? Boom! There it is! So if you're going to be attending MomoCon, I will be having an official meet and greet Friday at 12 p.m. If you can't make it on Friday, there's a small chance that I also do something on Saturday. It just won't be official, and you'll have to join my Discord and just be there to find out, okay? So yeah, that's where I'll be this week. I will be attending MomoCon. That is why I will be gone. So, I mean, technically I'm kind of still doing Kumi stuff. Like, while I'm not live, I'm still doing Kumi stuff. which is kind of cool. I will be having like shorts being posted and stuffs being posted. So if you're interested, hop in the Discord. And when you hop on the Discord, you're asked for some roles. If you opt into the Kumi content role, you're pinged every time I post like a short or a clip or YouTube video. If you're already in the Discord and you don't have that role, you can scroll all the way to the top to the channels and roles, and you can opt into some cool pings and stuff. There's even a new ping that I added a while back, and it's Coomer updates, and I kind of I ping it when I want people to see like cat photos and stuff, so surely that's important to you. You definitely want to see that, right? But yeah, that's where I'll be this week. Remember the Cons Diary? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have a channel that'll be like specifically for like con stuff as well, where I'll like post like stuff like that's going on and whatnot. And also, I will be filming, MomoCon, and afterwards I will have a little vlog of it. So those of you who can't attend, it's not gonna be like holds up camera and talks talks and film stuff. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of just film a bunch of clips of it and then voice over like the whole experience is what I'm gonna do. I think it'll turn out really cute. It'll be my first time doing anything like that. So even if you're gonna miss it, you're gonna have something to watch after the fact. Of course, it'll have to be edited, so I don't know. I'll get it to my editor as quick as possible after the fact. But yeah, so even if you're not going, like POV, there's actually somebody who I think is a really cool creator. They did like a one for Offkai. And it's really cute. Their name is Mintmy. And it's a really cute video. You guys should go support it. I think it was actually really, really adorable. And it's really like, it's really cool. So it's gonna be similar to like that kind of style where like you're more so just like filming it and not necessarily, then you like kind of voice it over after the fact. So if you want to check out that kind of thing, that's kind of like similar to what it'll be like, you know? So chat, oh my god! I will be back to stream on the 27th! The 27th is when I'll be back. Oh my goodness. I'll still be pretty darn active on other social medias though. I just won't be here on stream, but I hope you'll look forward to my return stream on Tuesday, the 27th. If you're here specifically for the confessions, the next confession stream will be on June the 4th, the week after, I think is probably what I'm gonna do. And yeah, I think that's really just it from me today. I feel so sad ending stream, because then I'm gonna not be here for a while. What do I say? I'm so sad, I'm gonna miss you guys. It really sucks. I need to learn that, like, doing stuff off stream that takes me away from stream isn't a bad thing. It is really funny timing because I just announced that I'm going full-time streaming and now I'm going on a vacation. But like I said earlier, the vacation, this one at least, is like, it's stream related, so I shouldn't feel too bad. But I'm gonna have a bunch of content out for you guys, so please, make sure you're opted into the content ping if you're interested. And yeah, here's my socials. If you're first time meeting me, welcome to hell. I didn't mean to say that. I mean, welcome to my community. Yeah, thank you for being here. Welcome. God, whoopsie. This ain't hell. Yeah, it's the basement though. I'm gonna miss you guys. I'll be back on stream on Tuesday, the 27th. Who knows what I'll be doing? I'll do something. I'll be doing something. I don't know what, but I'll be I'll be doing something. I don't know. It'll probably be like Lego building, actually. Shitting? Yeah, maybe. Will you guys show up if the stream is just like shitting? Just like we're just like I'm telling you to shart yourself the entire time. Would you still show up? Would you still love me if I just told you to shart yourself every day? I already do that. Oh shit, ads. No, I'm gonna beat the ads. The ads aren't gonna bother us today. Okay, chat kun. Thank you again so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Again, make sure you check out Liffy and Jaws as well that were here. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it from me today, guys. I think that's gonna be all. Chat room, I'm gonna send you guys off to, you guys wanna go watch a friend playing Expedition 33? I'm gonna send you guys off to Lele. So be careful, Expedition 33, or Clear Obscure, Expedition 33 spoilers. If you're interested, just be careful and just be aware that there could be spoilers. I'm gonna miss you guys so much! Thank you so much for being here and being a supporter of mine. Even if you're just here for the first time today, you lurk, you didn't say anything, I still really appreciate you a lot for being here. Genuinely, these streams are the highlight of my days, and as much as you guys thank me for being here for you, I honestly should extend those thanks right back at you guys, because it means a lot to me that you guys care to show up to my streams like this. So thank you so much for being here. I love you guys. I'm gonna do my best to not like be super overwhelmed at this convention this week. I'm very nervous, but I'm just as excited. So hopefully it goes well and I don't freak out or anything. I'll keep you guys updated in Discord and on Twitter and stuff. I love you guys so much. I'll see you next week.